Welcome to Meritaladon, a land where anything is possible. A very large world with an asteroid belt are always visible in the sky of this world, while at night 2 moons dot the night sky, with a third making its presence known on special occasions. Nearly a millennia ago, the world was torn asunder by 2 great wars. From the north, the Demon War, the fiendish war known to demonologists as the Blood War. This had demons and devils spilling over and fighting each other along with trying to destroy the mortal population. In the south was the Scourge Horde War, a combination of a powerful cloud giant empress that had formed the scattered tribes of orcs, goblins, hobgoblins, giants, and bugbears into a massive force. Only by the combined forces of the different kingdoms and a few key adventuring groups from the Adventurers Guild were the armies stopped. Now, centuries later, there's rumblings of a new Scourge Horde. The old castle the cloud giant used that was thought to be destroyed has rumored to be sighted.
Alright, yes. So, you guys last week got home to, started going around to doing your stuff in Sephirum. Went talked to your cleric friend, Master Harbeck, the High Priest of Moradin, and he's like, yeah, I'll buy all that fancy material. I know some dwarves that will want that. You guys are like, haha, sweet. You guys got a Writ of Creation from him, which essentially, for players, um, except for Connor, since he wasn't really there for the entire time. Um, all you guys essentially get a rare item um, created by him, and if you
Ooh.
guys want enchantments, he could do if they're cleric based, he'll depends on what the enchantment is, put it in. But if they're not, then he could create the items. Then you just would have to pay for the enchantments. Um, if you guys want a magical item, Connor got an uncommon one. The rest of you guys got roughly a rare.
Oh, okay.
Immediately, Maya's like, I'm turning this in right now. Can you turn this fire giant enchanted plate into something I can wear, please? And he's like, not sure, why not? Um, So you guys went, and as you guys were heading to the Merchants Guild, because you guys had a whole bunch of stuff to sell, you guys got approached by some wizard guards. They're like, "Hey guys, we need you guys right away. You guys are requested. You guys are led to this giant wizard's tower, which, you guys are like, oh, that's a large tower. You guys get up close. You're like, oh, those little things floating around it are normal-sized towers. That's how large this thing is. You guys go in, see the 11 archmages that are currently making up the council. I think it's 11 or it's 12. One of the two.
Oh, we actually talked to them, right?
No, you've seen statues of them.
We saw the statues.
There was giant statues in that. Let's see where Wizards Guild. There we go. There is the Archmage of Abjuration. Race unknown. They wear a blank mask, and their physique doesn't lend to male or female. Rarely seen, this Master Abjurer sports a normal-looking wizard's robe with a stylized building hammer as their wand. The Archmage of Conjuration is an orc that is sporting a large brimmed hat with a veil flowing down and a sealed leather suit with a spear that's covered in runes. The Archmage of Charms is an Azamar with perfect proportions, wearing a simple gown and smelling of rose. The Archmage of Divination is a half-human with a circlet and hands over her hands over her face and eyes on the back of her hands in a weird display. The Archmage of Enchantment is a stocky dwarf with a monocle and a tidy beard with clasps in his beard with runes, and his wand looks almost like a chisel. The Archmage of Evocation is a human in plate armor. He's in charge of the War Wizards. He has a perfectly shaped beard with a morning star, and instead of a chain, it is magically orbiting the handle. The Archmage of Illusion, no one can tell if it's either a gnome or a halfling because it switches back between the two. The Archmage of fucking Christ. The Archmage of Necromancy is a stereotypical necromancer. The race is unknown, as he is so gaunt, and one of his arms that's outreached is literally just bone. The Archmage of Transmutation has a half mask covering her right side, is half elven, and the mask is like this porcelain-looking one. The Archmage of Artificers, she has her hair pulled up in almost a steampunk look, and her hand is on the dwarf's shoulder as the two schools of artificers and enchantments work closely together. The Archmage of Elemancy has a helmet with that looks like a lightning bolt coming from the top, as he is a Fulgurmancer. He stands regal with a book and a ball of elemental energy, and it changes through the different elements. So there's Pyromancy for fire, Cryomancy for frost, Hydromancy for water, Geomancy for earth, Fulgurmancy for lightning, Costomancy for acid, and Venomancy for poison. And so those archmages stand. Their statues are about 40 feet or so tall. They take up the central
Ooh,
coming in area
that's
here.
huge.
Yeah. Well, they're the Archmage Council, so they want on display. They've spent decades and
They
decades
got to have their
learning.
egos boosted.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
pretty much. Yeah.
During our trip through memory lane of I forgot the guy's name now. Uh, he never mentioned a council. He only ever mentioned a single archmage.
Yes, there's an archmage for every school.
And so the Archmage that you guys have been encountering seems to be not necessarily the Archmage of a school, but just the sheer amount of power he has. He's called an Archmage because he's on their level or higher.
Oh,
For the
Okay.
You guys
You're
aren't.
That could be
thinking
that.
of the master of the not
You-
displacers, reclaimers.
Yeah, that's what I was looking
You guys don't
Oh.
know, since none of you guys are wizards, so you don't
Right.
you don't have any inklings. You the only information you guys have is from the books you guys have encountered.
Right.
So you guys are led up the tower, which is a good 20-minute or so walk, led into this nice study where you are introduced to Magister Zinlith, Stormpride, which is Mithria's sister. She talks with you guys, makes you guys sign a contract to never try to create a tuning fork for that plane of dinosaurs where you guys were. Nor can any of your compatriots, and you can't. And it was an ironclad one. There was no being cheeky about it. Like, hey, Mr. Smith, can you make a a two-tined poking material or anything like that? It was ironclad through this that you guys signed. Then she got you guys to
You did
empty.
say that she is a seeker, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
We know
Yes.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has
All right.
this,
My notes
So
are
how are we
Oh.
supposed to get the material now?
Exactly.
What
Oh,
we
yeah.
we have a crap ton of it.
Yeah.
She then got you guys to empty all your stuff from that plane. Once you guys started emptying the hides and the meat, she's like, "Okay, nope, stop, nope, it's fine. Do not need all that." But she was interested in the Auracite Reclaimer Sword,
Mhm.
the Auracite Scepter, all of Royrin's journals and his correspondences,
Mhm.
and the 2 Arcane Blaster cartridges. And she gave you guys a decent sum for them.
Yes.
She offered to buy
yeah.
some of the Darkened Steel, and you guys like, we kind of promised that to Harbeck already. Sorry. And she's like, well, that's a shame. She got you guys to leave, got Mithria to stand back, told her that their brother Aiden, the Paladin of Heronius, is having a ceremony in about 10 days' time or so.
Says here
And
it's
it
like
would-
5 days from now.
Well,
On my calendar at least.
Yeah. And it would be great for Mithria to come since Aiden and Mithria were always close. And he knows and she knows that you aren't dead because you faked your death. But she's like, we fixed all that, but it would still be good for him to see you. And you're like, eh. And she's like, here, take this if you want to come. Fine. If not, I really don't give a flying fuck. And it was essentially like she was kind of ordered to give you that. She didn't personally care. She also gave you
Classic Zinler.
she also gave you a ring box, which when you opened it up was a signet ring inside with the sigil of the House of Stormpride in it. And so getting Amaya to identify that, you just find that it essentially just confirms
It's
that
a
you are
ring.
indeed a noble. It doesn't have any like, oh, she's right here, locator spell on it. It's your writ of entry into noble districts if you want to wear it. It shows that shows your pedigree, that you are indeed a noble. You're not just some schmuck that's like, oh, I'm gonna craft a signet ring.
Which
So
it's in a bag right now.
yeah. So then Mithrida's like, I can't deal with this. I'm going to go back and drink with Kalaran, the Dragonborn we rescued from the Dino Land, because he's always drunk. He always has booze. I'm going to go there. And Connor's like, I'm going to go make sure she gets home okay. So he goes. The rest of you guys go to the Merchants Guild. You guys sell off some items, getting a hefty sum, and then immediately losing it as you you guys pay off your custom weapons that one of the dwarves, Thobel, a master potion maker that you saved about a year and a half ago at this point, commissioned for you. You just finished paying off those stuff. You bought a magic house that is going to be completed hopefully soon. You also bought a headband of mental acuity for Amaya, which gives her a +2 to intelligence, charisma, and wisdom. And then Sir Yarleaf, the merchant lord, came in. He gave you guys... Sorry, in the Wizards Guild, Delaba was there. She asked to speak to you guys afterwards. And you guys like, gladly, sure. You guys go down. She's like, hey, it's good to see you. It's been a couple days, but still, it's good to see you. We spent the last year almost together. As a thank you, she gave you guys 4 very nicely bound journals, predominantly for the ladies since they're journalers, but also it's kind of like, hey. Then gave Amaya and Mithria scrolls of... I forget what they're actually called, but they essentially never end.
Endless scrolls.
They're endless scrolls. They're 8-inch pieces of parchment. You can rip them off and they never end. And no matter how much you roll them up, they still will only look the same amount. Which, by the way, those scrolls are actually in D&D Beyond now. I added those.
Yay! Thank you.
Rowan, she gave you a blink back belt, which that can be added. It is in D&D Beyond. I did add that. And it will allow you to... There's essentially rings that you can put on items that once you throw them, they'll as soon as the attack is done, so either if you miss or you hit, they'll blink back right to your belt. So you can put the rings around the hand axes. You can have up to 4 hand axes, or 4 light weapons, I should say, on this belt at any time that will come back to you.
So like hand axes, daggers, darts, light hammers,
yes,
stuff like that.
Yeah. So she gave you that because she's seen, and with talking with you, that how you wanted to be able to have ranged weapons as you run up, but the giant light ballista essentially that you carry is not as wieldy as you would like. So she got that item for you, and she's like, as a thank you for all your work, did that. She gave Fenrith a lightning bolt javelin, javelin lightning, whatever it's called.
The zappy stick that you throw and it go boom.
Yeah. And then Connor, since you weren't there for very long, but she's like, you still did kind of help get out. She gave you
cash.
300 cash to spend wherever you want. You guys go to the Merchants Guild, do all that stuff. Yarleaf is there. He gives you guys a Librum of Evaluation and a Librum of Identification, which essentially gives you the price of magic items. Not the price, it allows you to cast Identify once a day from it, essentially, ritually. And then the evaluation is any artwork or gems you can spend 10 minutes looking for, and it will be in there. Plus, he gave you guys collars for each of your pets. These nice collars. He's like, there you go. You guys also are like, well, we just want to see how much of this dark and stale items that you is for. We're going to sell one of each of them to this guy. These. I'm just going to buy these right here quickly, and he just bought them from his own fund.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm just going to take
these.
To be
fair, they're pretty sweet.
Yeah, he's like, I'm going to take these there. So you guys ended up selling 1 dark and steel leather, 1 dark and steel studded leather, 3 light crossbows, 3 feet of Buristo antlers, 7 spotted lion teeth, 80 pounds of gem. My God. A harvester kit. You didn't sell the animal hides, though.
No, because the hides we want to have made into stuff.
The bear claw gauntlets, you guys like, nah. The berserker
Nobody
axe,
punches.
which, by the way, now that you guys sold that, the berserker axe had a curse on it that anytime in combat you had to make a will save, which for fighters is not going to be the best. Or you just attack anybody nearby, be it ally or enemy.
See?
Oh, so it was a better or a worse curse? Because it should be like when you get hit.
Oh, what? Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Either
I'm
way,
happy.
yeah, it had a curse on there. An enchanted longbow, which I'm assuming, yeah, that was from one of the ice goliaths. You kept the salamander pelts because you guys were like, you know what? Yeah, let's make these into cloaks of fire resistance. Why not?
Cloaks of let's get a little bit warmer.
And then you also sold the stone shatter war pick. You guys also sold the ring of feather falling. But you just
no, we did not.
We did
didn't
not.
you?
They told
No.
me not to.
No,
I
okay,
was going to, but they told
That
me
one
not
went to Mia.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
so
I've got it
then
right here.
all the other dark and steel items, both weapons and the ingots and stuff like that, and the dwarven miner's helmet is going to Harbeck to see how much he offers you guys for that. So you guys got, my God, 92,000 from selling all that stuff, but then you immediately spent 90,000 of it by 48.
No.
Yes.
we did not.
Yeah.
I have everything written down that we bought, and it's not 90,000.
48,000 on the items, 9,000 on the headband of mental acuity, 11,000 towards Thobble, and 22,000 for your house item.
That is not 90,000.
It's not. It's
man.
We had.
Your
Then
math
this,
is
then
way
this
off
item.
there.
Then Excel is fucking up.
It is because what we have. Because remember how we talked after also about not having D'Artagnan's blades made.
Yeah. So that's another 7,000 to you guys. Then.
It's 7. Okay. So before that, we had 33,525 left.
And are we splitting that all equally, or?
We haven't. No, because there's still things that need to be purchased.
Oh yeah.
And we still have We still need gold to get from Harbeck for all of the ingots and the armor and the darkened steel. Like, there's a ton of stuff that still needs to be sold.
So, are we selling all the ingots?
We're selling quite a bit of it, yeah. Or you can have stuff made of it.
I kind of want to keep some of it myself.
Yeah, because we have a smith who could smith with it and would enjoy smithing with it.
You could keep one of the ingots. It's as big as you.
Nice.
We have one for each of us. That's what everybody has. Everyone got one ingot.
I think Excel
because
is
they
like
were
drunk. Interesting. Okay, so
they were massive.
So you guys each took one of the igneal ingots, which is the fire ingots from the giant. You guys took one of each of those. Plus then you also have darkened steel chunks, which is the blue frost steel. And you also have darkened steel ingots too.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
By the way, Robin.
And those ingots are giant size.
Yes.
Those ingots were massive. That's why you said we could only take one each.
Yes. Well, yeah, because them themselves are about 6 feet long.
Right.
Wow. I think I give you guys the.
Yeah, no, they're massive.
Yeah.
That was why we would only we each only
And how
took
thick?
one.
I give you guys
6
the
feet
dimensions.
by.
They're like 6 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet.
Yeah, they're massive.
Nice.
So I'm not going to keep one of those. I mean, think of how much it's taking up of our space.
Well, right now they are shrunk in your bag.
Shrunk. I know.
Kalarin did do reduce on them a couple times to make them smaller, just like he did reduce on the 2 anvils that are in Robin's bag that if you take out are going to just out, so you might not want to do that.
You just pull like a road runner and just drop it on someone.
Without.
Wait, we could actually do that because give Mug the bag of holding with a minute, have her fly up and just. Come on, that is the perfect trap.
And then never shrink it again.
It'd be worth it.
It'd be hilarious to do that to a goblin.
Kalarin could technically shrink it again.
Right, he could.
And he is traveling with us.
Well,
we're not going to keep him forever.
Yeah.
We're literally our first stop on leaving is trying to help because we're not keeping him forever.
But Mom, I want to keep the cool
but hear me out. The first goblin we see.
Mom, he's my friend.
The first
you
goblin
will never
we
level up
see
again.
just fly up, drop the anvil on it, and then have Kalaran shrink it back.
Yes.
Okay.
Problem solved.
Every
what
NPC
happens
you guys
to
add to the
being
party
lawful good?
is less
Yeah.
experience you guys get because they
Yeah.
get a share of the experience. So right now there is 6 of you guys, 5 of you guys. I can't count. It's fine. 5 of you guys plus
Plus
Thariel
2.
plus Kalaran.
Yeah. So it's gonna take us like a year to level up with 2 extra NPCs.
Yeah.
Not just that, we're
No.
not in power level zone anymore.
No, we're not.
So
So
it's gonna
our
take us even
goal-
longer.
Yeah, our gold right now that we have is 39,525.
Yeah.
But that's not including the there's so much stuff on this list still
There
to
is.
sell.
Yes.
The ingots, the long sword, the short swords, the armor plate, there's just it's so much, but I just need to know how much money we're gonna get for it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Muggs, do you have the amount of money we got from Zenlith?
I have everything written down, yes.
How much did we get from Zenlith?
She has it all.
Yeah, I have it all. Hold on.
From Zenlith, you're looking at about 30-ish.
44,960 minus. Hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, 44,569. That's how much she gave us.
Yeah, Connor's gonna be like, some of that's mine.
I would like some of that to have a flame tongue made, because flame tongue good sword.
Okay, I'm selling other magic items then. I'm selling the other shit, and you can have your own stuff made. I'm selling the items.
All right, so you guys are like, that was good for one day. You guys go back to the guild hall. You guys talk to the displacers. Well, technically, you guys are starting to look around. You guys found Azir, the warlock, and he's like, oh, lovely. You guys are back. Great.
Come on.
So he heads out, grabs the other people. They meet you guys in your favorite spot, the
Kitchen.
the kitchen.
They
You guys sit down.
I mean, food.
You
Alcohol.
guys sit down. You guys start talking. They're like, "You sure? Like, it's been. You knew the thingy for like 2 months. You sure you want to do all this?" And you guys are like, "Yeah, at this point, it's kind of why
I'm
not?"
ordering a full animal. I don't care what it is.
And I mean, you could. So they're like, "All right, sure. We found some information. We found a wizard that's wanting to be a seeker. He's offering quests that are too powerful for the low level stuff, but they're not worth it for the higher levels like they are. So they're like, you guys are in that weird zone where it'd be good for you guys to go. So you guys are like, sure, why not? You guys go up, talk to him, and God, it's hard to open a can sometimes. You guys found out that he's offering a couple of quests. There is essentially a staff and book set that needs to be found. An ogre lord that has enchanted stones. Dragon egg that is said to be the result between I want to say gold and black. I don't know.
Something ridiculous like
That's
that.
what you said last time.
Cool. An armor set. There's another one, I swear. No?
There's 4.
Oh,
It was 4
and
quests.
one high-end one where he's like, you guys don't want to take this, of a quill that is fabricated by essences of history's most famous sages, including Bigby, Melf, Mordenkainen, Volo, Tensor, Tasha, Odolox, and all of them. But that one's like, a little bit.
No.
A little bit. Too much. And you guys are like, where? And so he pulls out a map. And you guys are like, oh, yeah, we should probably get a map of this world, too. Shit. And he shows you if anybody's on Owlbear, they are marked on the map there. So the book and the staff and book set is in the border between Voltour and Sapphire Coast. The dragon egg is beside Leistan and Giampariaria. The ogre lord is by Forgrier, and the armor set is somewhere in Dumayoin.
And we're not dealing with the book and staff because it's a, and I put in air quotes, young dragon. Not really sure, old paper.
Right, yeah. Like, yeah, so like,
we
so
decided
what's, yeah, so they're like,
Overlord.
well, like, why do you guys need this back? And they're like, what's guarding it? And he's like, well, it says
Maybe?
young dragon on here, but also at the same time, the listing is pretty old. So
Yeah.
you don't know.
So
You
we
don't know if the
don't
dragon
know.
leveled up or not.
So we're gonna
Ogre Lord.
yeah, that's
yeah.
what
Yes.
we're gonna do.
So the
That's
ogre,
what we
You
circled.
know
so the ogre
how
lord,
long
yeah.
that's gonna take, though?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Did you give us a time frame of when this needs to be done?
No, these
We're
are all
leaving
old
in-
listings. What he's trying to do is he's trying to prove that he could be a seeker, and generally how it is
Oh.
find items and stuff like that and go in. So he's trying to prove that he could be a seeker. So he went back and all of like the old listings that
So is
weren't
he
done.
trying to get us to do his homework? Is that it?
No, he's coming
No.
with us.
He's
Yeah.
coming with us.
Oh,
So
okay.
guess
And
what?
we're getting the
Other
rewards from the
NPC.
quest. He just wants the items.
Yes. So how
I
seekers
see.
work?
Okay.
How seekers work? They'll research up and say, okay, this red dragon has a holy avenger that it's been hoarding for the last like 1,000 years. It needs to go back in circulation. So the seekers will then go to the Adventurers Guild, post up a quest. It's like, hey, dragon lair in this area, from like a red dragon. We need the holy avenger. You guys get to keep the rest. We don't care what's in there. You guys get to keep the rest. We only want the holy avenger. People will go, hey, we want to do this. They'll sign a contract saying the holy avenger that does like this, and this,
Is
there's special
theirs.
attributes is the seekers. The rest goes to them. So if there's like 500,000 gold in there, the party gets to keep that. The seeker doesn't care about it at all. They're after that one item.
Right.
So they'll go after that. So what's happening with this wizard is he wants to become a seeker, but he needs to prove himself first. So he went back into old listings that weren't completed
Right.
and grabbed them, and he's
Right.
trying to do now. Goes like, hey guys, hey. And
Hmm.
yeah, so that's what it
And
is.
so
Okay,
the
I
conversation that
see,
we
I see.
had with the displacers was they were like, hey, he's not on the inside yet. Try to buddy up with him.
Yes.
That's why we're taking a quest. They couldn't because they're too high of a level.
Yeah, and it'd be suspicious for them to like. They could walk in and do that, like it's you guys walking into a goblin's lair and going boop
Right.
boop boop boop, but it would be suspicious. It's like, why
Right.
is that high level
Mhm.
one going after those low things? It's kind of weird. There's no really reason for that. It's
To
not
be
them leading you to
fair,
another quest or anything like that.
It would make sense for this group to go after like a goblin camp just to be like, well, we just got back.
Yeah,
Let's do some shit that's easy.
but it is one of those things where it'd like be suspicious. So like, if you really want to do this, if you still want to go after and try to find this bird that you guys knew for like 2 months, this is a lead we found, and you guys
Yeah.
are like, okay, cool. So you guys are like, it's going to take us a little bit of time. You guys told him essentially after you get your new items, the magic
Yeah.
items are completed, because the items
okay.
are going to take
Why-
another about.
Why not go after the dragon egg? At this point, even if it hatched,
The
it would still be a young
dragon egg?
dragon.
Okay, so the dragon
no.
egg, fuck that,
No.
because
Dragon tails.
Okay. So we won't go after the dragon egg for several reasons. One of them being, let's see, if it really is a dragon egg
Of
that
a
is the
gold and
product of a gold and a black, fuck that.
Those are
I don't
diametrically
want to deal
opposed.
with fire, let alone fire acid, acid fire, napalm.
Fiery
fucking
acid.
work
It's not
is here.
napalm. No,
It's
I
a
don't want to
Taco
deal
Bell
with the napalm
dragon.
dragon.
Oh, that's a
Taco
good
Bell
idea.
dragon.
Hold on, that's a good idea. Hold on a second.
Fuck us. That stuff don't come
Napalm.
off.
Napalm.
It's a napalm dragon.
Guess what?
dragon.
No.
No, don't
Come on.
don't write stuff down.
Or as that'd be orange,
Oh.
by the way. I looked him up in Dragon Magazine a couple months ago.
Napalm dragon. Got it. Right. Anyway,
Wow.
so you guys are like,
Good
Ogre
grief.
Lord,
What have we
it has
done?
magical stones. It's an ogre. We dealt with a lot worse than that. Literally, we bitch slapped a couple baristos.
Yeah.
And Connor's like, I fought a wizard.
So you guys are like, hey, we'll go do that. So you guys are essentially guys have a day off before the Stormstrides dinner. You guys are like, here's the day, like, you guys want to do this, and they're like, yeah, that works. So you guys are going to go there. The dinner is as a thank you to bringing them back, and especially, Sir Foran Stormstride, the Lord of the Manor, is thanking you guys for bringing back his wife. relatively safe and sound.
She's in one piece.
She's alive.
She's alive. Yeah.
There's
She's
no
in
maiming.
one piece.
She
Like,
survived.
come on.
Yeah.
She's got
She
all
is
of her
in
extremities.
One piece. Let's not
All her
like.
extremities. Just put this finger back on. Shit. Yeah.
Hey,
so...
I reattached the head. She's fine.
So yeah, you guys have about a day, and then it's gonna be that, and then after that, you guys essentially have to figure out if you guys want to, Mithria's. I was gonna say husband. That's not the fucking right one. We're not in Alabama. Mithria's brother is having a ceremony, which you guys are like, wait a second, that does not compute.
Yeah.
By the way, you guys get a little ping. Hey, this person wants to talk to you.
A ping?
Mithria wants to
It's
talk
a
to you
video
guys.
game joke.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. But.
Well, player to player, letting you know.
Oh, okay. Oh, I figured we'd be having a conversation with you.
You guys have to figure out.
Were we
You
still
needed to decompress.
Did we get back to the? Is everyone back at the guild now?
Yeah, everyone's at the guild.
No, I went first. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, they went. The displacers. You guys went to the merchant's hall, came back, went into the hall properly.
And
that's where you guys
that's where the guy was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Currently, you are absolutely hammered.
Yeah, you're useless to speak to.
I am not. She's not hammered right now. She had one drink and then she went to go study some new spells.
Baby.
What's your constitution modifier?
Witch, Mithria.
Okay.
Mithria. No. It was kind of like a decompress after a stressful day. I can understand that. Plus, also Connor, you were there. You probably wouldn't have let her do that. Mithria, you want spells? Yes.
Yes, I would love so many spells.
Do you have your percentile dice with you?
I do.
Oh.
Okay. So you're going to need to get them.
I got them. They're in my hand.
Okay. So first off, you're gonna have to ask Kalaran if he'll let you look at his recipe book for cure wounds. In which case, make a persuasion check.
Persuasion check is something I'm fabulous at. I'm so adorable, you don't even know.
Can't wait for Rez to give you like a gay merchant who just isn't impressed by you at all. It's gonna be the best day ever.
Hey, listen. Being adorable isn't always about being romantically or physically attracted to someone.
Oh,
I know.
Those colors together, that weird dino skin with that pink hat. That's a faux pas. No. Get out. Get the fuck out. Do not come back until you fix it.
God,
18.
Rez, buddy, I love you.
18. Okay, he's like, if I let you look at my recipe book, will you leave me alone?
Of course. I'll even buy you another ale if you want.
He reaches into his bag of holding, pulls out this old leather-bound book, and he tosses it to you. He's like, just go. And he goes back to etching into the very fine detail etchings that he's been working on for your guys' rings that you guys asked him for.
That's right. Yes, and I will take that book and I will treat it with the utmost respect. I'll wipe down the surface before I open it up to read it.
Okay.
I'm gonna treat this book so good.
Do you know
how
Draconian?
stained it is with alcohol?
Yeah.
I don't
And
care.
blood.
It's not gonna get any more stains because of me.
Blood and guts. Do you speak Draconian?
I don't think so. Let me double
You have a
check.
spell.
You
No, she
have
doesn't.
comprehend language.
No, she doesn't.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I got
What?
spells for what's it called?
Comprehend language.
She does not have comprehend languages.
No, I've got I've got tongues.
That's what.
Does that mean
You
I can?
speak the language. You do not read and
Ah,
write the language.
Dang it!
Just because I can write Latin does not mean I can speak it very well.
Fair enough.
Comprehend languages and tongues go hand in hand together very well, but they are completely different. So,
Yeah.
you're going to have to... Yeah.
Oh, good grief.
So, as you're waiting for Fenrith to come back, because I'm pretty sure you're going to be asking Fenrith
Yes.
as that,
Fenrith.
you can start looking through the books from Royarin.
Yeah.
So there's a 75% chance that any wizard spell is in these books. That is how
Do I
powerful
need-
this dude was, and he had access to all.
So I need to roll above 75 or below 75?
So you
Okay.
can either denote it as up to 75, or you can choose a 25 percentile that you want to omit. So if you're like, I want to do 26 percentile up to 100 instead of 1 to 75, you can. Or in the case of King, in which case he never rolls in the middle, he could be like, nah, I'm not I'm not taking 25 to 50. I'll take the other.
With my spells when we were over there, I always chose 1 through 10.
Yeah.
Because those are really hard with a percentile, like the lower numbers. So that's why I always was like, yeah, no, it's always 1 through 10.
Yeah. So
Okay.
do you want to just
And
keep
then
it
just
1 to
so-
75, or do you want to do something fancy?
Yeah, because I don't want to get fancy with
Sure.
it. I'm confused enough as it is.
Okay.
So I just go ahead and roll these percentile.
So I will call. So going through the list that you want.
Mm-hmm.
You want polymorph, which is a wizard spell. So now roll for that.
71.
Holy shit, that was close. Okay. Dimension door.
55.
Okay, makes it. Greater invisibility.
59.
All right, stinking cloud.
20.
Hold person.
61.
Okay, blindness, deafness.
53.
Okay. Somebody look up to see if enhanced ability is divine or arcane, please.
I'll get it.
I believe it's both.
Silence. Me three. Roll for silence, not be silenced. My apologies.
No, I got that. 64.
All right, fear.
Let's see. In
47.
Whereas
of-
enhanced ability
Yeah.
is Bard, Cleric, Druid, Sorcerer, Artificer, Oath of Glory, Paladin.
So not wizard, so it wouldn't be on the wizard's list.
It's freedom
of movement.
Although
Sorry. It might be on Kalarin's. I'll check Kalarin's spell list.
Yeah.
It might be there.
30.
All right. Haste.
3.
Oh, thank God. That's a good spell.
Compulsion.
48.
Locate creature.
Oh, 85.
Ooh, locate creature, not in his books.
Okay, that's okay. You know what? 1 out of what? 8?
Yeah, that was actually pretty good. All right, now
yeah,
for
this will be fine.
prestidigitation. Actually, no, all cantrips are on his book. They're mundane to him.
Okay.
Comprehend languages.
I was gonna say up to like a
That one
4th
is
level
perfect. Oh, 74.
Oh, shit.
That was close there, Lasse. All right,
Nice roll.
detect magic.
Yay. 3.
All right, identify.
54.
All right. Hold. I realized I actually put some of yours on the list I suggested. Whoops. Hold person. Wait, no, that's already in there. Never mind. Yep.
Well, I rolled a 1.
You wanted
so...
hold person, so we gave you more hold person
Yeah.
for hold person.
So we'll use that one for invisibility. So you have greater
Okay.
and regular invisibility. Knock.
6. Knock.
Knock is funny.
65.
Yeah, knock essentially you can go up to it and you essentially like pound on a lock and it just opens up.
Open up, beach. It's time for rent.
Pretty much.
Lesser restoration.
51.
All right. Silence is already on there. Suggestion.
59.
All right. Dispel magic.
49.
All right. Sending.
69.
Nice.
So you said you already have tongues?
Yes.
Okay, so we don't have to do tongues then. Charm monster.
Ooh, 72.
Ooh, that was close. And you already did compulsion. Yeah. And dimension door. Okay. And freedom of movement. I really should have double checked these ones. And poly. Okay. There's also, you look in there. There is a couple that you don't recognize, but they, like all the ones that you can use, they seem to be almost glowing as if the books understand what you can and cannot do. There is a couple.
Higher level shit.
Yeah, it's as
What?
if this guy had access to like 10th level
Higher
spells.
level shit.
Oh, nice.
There is a couple. There we go. There's a couple spells of the these would probably be third level. Yeah, third level spells that catch your attention because they are glowing, but you've never heard of them before.
What are they called?
There is Bear's Endurance, Bull's Strength, Cat's Grace, Eagle's Splendor, Fox's Cunning, and Owl's Wisdom.
Oh, so you took them from Pathfinder, you
Not
thief.
Pathfinder, no.
No,
Oh, I saw this one in the handbook. What's it called?
Enhance ability.
Yes,
that's
but
right,
these
that's
do
right.
something different than enhance ability.
Enhance ability just gives you advantage on checks for
Right.
said ability. These ones, so Bear's Endurance will increase your Constitution by 4 points
Holy shit.
for 1 minute per caster level. So 8 minutes currently at your level.
Oh my god.
Bull's Strength is strength based. Cat's Grace is dexterity. Eagle's Splendor is charisma. Fox's Cunning is intelligence. And Owl's Wisdom is wisdom.
Oh my god.
So I learned these.
If you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely, forever and always.
Yes, these are 3rd edition spells. Also, part of Roran's thing is also Archaic Haste too, which is a variant haste. Ow.
Whereas, no, they're not Pathfinder, they're just Pathfinder Light.
Except
Pathfinder
Pathfinder is
was what?
3.75, and these are from 3.5. So.
Yeah.
Oh dear god.
So get wrecked, nerd. But okay, yeah. So I will make you an item. I'll make you an item with all those spells on them. So then they'll be on your list for you to choose from when you want to.
Thank you.
Okay. So now that we got that there, so yeah, cure wounds. You're gonna have. You essentially can study it, see what it does, and you have to just make your own ballad for it.
Okay.
Since normally
And since I'm a ranger, she couldn't learn it from me, huh?
Right, because it's
can't
not.
learn it from me.
Yeah, because it's not like you guys are like,
Well,
oh, I say this and do
like-
this, but she's like, okay, that doesn't help me though. That doesn't like that the formula's not there. Like you guys are just like, oh, it does it this way.
You can't.
He could
learn
like tell me what's needed, but I'd have to figure out how to do it the bardic
Yeah.
style. Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas
You just slap him and be like, be better.
Yeah.
where-
Oh, healed.
move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way! bitch.
Kinda. 100% kinda. Yeah.
Okay, what was that spell for Kalarn that I need to look up?
Enhance ability.
Enhance
yeah.
ability. Yeah, it's in there.
Sweet.
Kalarn has it.
What was
Which-
that one I missed?
Enhance ability.
No,
That's right. Yeah.
locate
Oh, no,
creature.
wait.
Oh no, the one that you
Okay.
didn't get is locate creature.
Yeah.
The only
You
one on
know
your
what?
list that's you didn't get.
That's pretty damn good.
That's excellent. I will take that.
To be fair, it's not like you had a high probability of not getting them.
Yeah.
So it is going to take. You're gonna have to find special ink to write down the spells, like a wizard does.
Okay.
She's in the guild.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah.
it's no. I'm letting her know, so it's gonna be a cost to write down. It's not just gonna be like, oh, I do this. It is gonna be a cost. But is there what else? As she's studying, being a nerd, what do you guys all want to do? You guys essentially can spend like the rest of the day running around, And then at night, as you guys all get together, kind of like, what are we gonna be doing now, guys?
I'm doing my basic shopping list that I sent to you of components that I need for my cleric shit now.
Okay.
I sent it in Discord.
So,
Yeah.
Muggs,
You did.
Yeah,
if you miss a component, would that be a clerical error?
No.
Really? You want to laugh at that?
That's amazing. What are you talking about?
Dear God.
Oh
Come
my
on,
God.
all the best jokes are in one of those.
It's such a
They get one of either reaction. It's or somebody laughing their ass off. No in between.
Oh my God.
It does.
That is spectacular. I don't know how I didn't think of that. That's amazing.
So it's 10 gold per level, is what I'm seeing? Yeah.
Oh, for her.
So, yeah, so 10 gold per level. Oh, ow. So a level 2 item will cost... yeah, for you. So a second level spell to transfer it in will cost you 20 gold.
Just tell me how much everything is in total.
Yeah, so just go through all the spells, tally up the amount, and then just... It's because you guys said, you guys are in the guild, so you literally have to go into the wizard section and go, hey, need this, and you're like, don't worry, we got them for you. And it's just, no problem. Okay. Just for the sake of ease, the powdered iron, you can go into the cleric section.
Powdered?
Isn't that what you wanted? Or am I crazy?
No. Holy water. Holy.
Did you make holy water?
Yeah, you can make holy water.
How do I make holy water?
Bless.
With the spell ceremony.
Or that.
You just gotta get some water and then boil the hell out of it.
Oh, really?
Come on.
Okay, so for you.
Anyway, I need a glass eye worth 100 gold. The powdered silver you said Warren can make, right?
Powdered silver, that's what.
I was gonna get a kit, like the.
Yeah, that's what it was. I remember there was a powdered something in there.
Yeah, so it's powdered silver and ruby dust.
So the ruby dust, just however much you want. If it's like, oh, I need 300 gold. Just...
Who are these people, Sears?
Who is these?
So
are these my family?
No, there is.
Those are the displacers.
Yeah, displacers.
Oh, that's right. Okay, they look.
I'm like, so wait, who is she talking about? I was so confused. Well, yeah,
got me real scared.
Join the Discord call. What's she talking?
Yeah, so there's Friar, there's Broig,
there's Friar, Briar, and Dyer.
Sanquin. God, I fucking.
Wait, wasn't one a dark elf?
No, you guys keep thinking that they're dark elves just because. Okay, no. King. So yeah, I know. No, but this goes back to the one of you guys first because what happened was you're like, oh, they're elves coming from the Underdark. They're dark elves. I'm like, no, they have light skin. And you guys are like, oh,
They're pale because they've been underground for a while, but they're not dark elves.
They look like they're high elves. Okay. They have lighter skin. They have whiter hair, like white platinum hair.
But
fucking hell, yes. But then there's Broig, which don't question why. It's fucking hard to make a female dwarf. All right, it is. And then there's Frank right here. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's Frank. Yeah, that's definitely Frank.
Yeah, that's the big boy. God, I want a beard like that in real life.
Right? Like it is majestic as fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ balls. Okay, so. Oh my goodness, you guys. You guys. By the way, are you guys having any issues, out of curiosity, with lag on Owlbear?
No.
Okay, that is.
Not so far.
Perfect then, because I added a new module to it, which won't really. Yeah. So that way, if I'm like you guys are going against 5 goblins, I can punch in the goblin's health on those tokens. I don't have to write them down anymore. I can punch it in on those tokens, and I can just subtract them as needed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I really hope we get a chance to fight goblins because
Oh.
they will
It's
stop when we
over.
look at them.
But
Demetria
yes.
can literally insult them to death.
Yeah.
I will literally
Goblin
be like,
runs up.
hey,
You're a
you're
bitch.
kinda
It
gross.
explodes.
All right. So here is the Adventurers Guild. Obviously not. It's not arrayed like this, but just for ease. Amaya, you're doing that. You want a gem crushing kit. It'll cost you about 75 gold to make get a gem
Can't
crushing
just
kit.
take a hammer and smash it.
No.
You need powder,
Well,
pal.
do you want them to go everywhere?
Well, you
I
put
need
it in
them for spells. Let's not
she doesn't
lose
need
any extra dust.
chunks. She needs little dust. Like it has to be ground. So essentially, it's like
Oh.
like pounding into the smaller pieces and then taking it like a mortar and like an enchanted mortar and pestle and like grinding it into dust. Yeah.
Okay.
And then the sunburst pendant.
That I actually have no idea. You did not send that, I don't think, or I missed that.
It's on the paper. It's under. Did you not see the list?
Are you sure you sent it in the right one since you guys have your own little...
It's on general chat. It's above. I literally just went through. It's from May 6th. I sent it at 7:07 p.m.
Holy water, holy text on paper, powdered
Yeah,
silver.
I didn't understand what that one meant, but I know I need it.
Oh, sunburst pendant worth 100 gold. Sure, yeah. If it's worth that much, just do it. I'm
Okay.
not gonna increase price at all. I don't take this the wrong way, but I don't
It's fine.
care about that. Like you guys aren't in Sephirum proper. You guys are in the guild. If you guys were going to like Sephirum proper, then sure, prices might be adjusted. But the guild is pretty good at keeping steady prices.
Okay, so that's 100.
Unless, of course, you buy them out, in which case they're like, well, we have a little bit more, but instead of 100, it's going to be about 300 now. Supply and demand.
Ruby dust. So it's 75 for the kit, which is fine because we have gems.
No, not anymore. You sold those gems.
No, we still have gems. I did not sell all of them.
Jesus fucking Christ, you guys had a lot of gems.
No,
which,
I still
not
have
even,
like 20 pounds of gems.
Which
10.
is not even,
10.
by the way, as
Not
much as if you guys could
ashes.
have gotten. Because, oh yeah, Ash has like 30 pounds
He
of
has
gems.
a giant basket of gems.
If you guys in the heart of the forests area there in the stream, you guys could have collected 2d20 gems every minute if you guys had stayed there.
What?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We were though at capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm
for
not saying like.
holding shit.
I'm just
Like,
saying now
that's
that you
the thing,
guys
it's like we literally
are
had
gone.
no more room.
Yeah. Now that you guys are gone, I can fairly say, yeah, you guys could have collected 2d20. So yeah, just, every minute you just roll 2d20, and that's how many gems you could find scattered about.
Yeah, that's how I got diamonds from there. I did get some, but not. I mean, not a ton. But I got 2 pounds of diamonds, which I don't know how many diamonds that is. Which actually, I guess I can evaluate.
Yeah. Are you going to just keep them for gentle repose or vivify thingy?
Yeah, and also there's a spell that I need 200 gold's worth of powdered diamond for.
We'll say, okay. How many pounds of diamond?
Okay, so I have 18 diamonds for Revivify that's set aside.
Okay.
I have 2 pounds of diamonds.
We'll say diamonds are worth a little bit more.
Well, yeah, they're diamonds.
They last forever, unless of course you crush them up. 18,000 worth, I guess.
Okay. And then I have Ash's. You said 20 pounds
something
of
like
gems.
That,
yeah.
But also, if you do that, you're probably.
I'm not taking. No, but I did conversate with him about if there's any clear ones, he let me have them.
Yeah.
So it's
that
fine.
and also during that time, he probably would have been like, "Hey, look, I got this red one. Can we just switch it out for the clear one?" And be like,
pretty much
sure.
what I planned on doing.
Well, yeah, because to be fair, his brain would be, clear not as cool as colors.
Yeah,
his brain is still smarter than all y'all. I want to point that out.
No, we know. I know. We still have 15.
Just wait till I get an ASI res, and I'll be smarter than that little fucker.
You'll be smarter than a fairy dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, because we sold 80 pounds worth of gems, right?
Yep, and
Yep.
we had 90.
92. We had 92 pounds worth of gems. So
I was just counting the bulk gems, not your diamonds.
No, I'm not.
Also, I did find that when I was looking for something. It's in
Oh,
general
God.
chat if you guys want to look at it.
Hold on, I gotta
Okay.
get down now.
No, that's fine.
How much is incense?
How? What?
I need incense.
For what?
Oh my
For
God.
her business. Her magical business.
Hold on.
We'll say it's.
The only spell I can remember requiring incense is Find Familiar.
Yeah.
No, there's an actual cleric spell,
Okay,
and
you get back to
one
me on
that
that.
I can spell.
Yeah,
I will.
you get back to me on that.
Huh.
Okay, so you're doing that. You're
Oh.
finding those ones.
Mhm.
Connor, anything you want to do? We got blitz through the shopping.
If I get any of the gold from Zinlith, go get Park using my
So
writ.
that's already been said. That's a nah. You know, got to see what the party owns. So, other than that, anything else?
No, because I don't really have money and I don't have shit to do.
All right, Mithria. Actually, you're doing your spells. Never mind. Mithria, you got to tally up your spell level total, by the way, pal. I think Madame's gone. All right, Rowan, is there anything you would like to do? Rowan?
I hear him.
Hello?
I can hear everybody.
I hear everybody. I think it's
Yeah.
Rez.
So Res.
All right.
Each level,
All
Oh,
right.
there you
it's
guys.
10 gold.
Okay. You guys went like I couldn't hear you at all for the last like 10 seconds.
For each level, it's 10 gold.
Yeah.
So
And how
you
many
need
levels?
to do the math on
Okay.
your spells.
Yeah, so you have to go through your spells. So if you have 5 second level spells, that's 10 levels right there. So that'd be 100 gold.
That's
just-
after adding all of the spells I just got, which were
Well,
So yeah,
we're
so
talking about for all the spells you just got.
yeah, you had to find special ink that's going to cost money, and it takes 10 gold per spell level for that. So you have to go and
Here.
tally up. Which
Do me a favor
king
and
you might
DM
need
me all of the spells, and I'll add them up and tell you
Yeah.
how much gold you need.
okay.
Yeah.
And I got all of them except for
Find a creature,
the
locate
find a-
creature, whatever.
And the cantrips will be like 5 gold.
Okay.
Just
So yeah,
send in a list of all the spells you just got.
yeah, so you can do that.
yeah.
Robin, Ripley,
But
is there anything you want to do?
This is the night after everything's done, correct?
This is like so essentially in game yesterday you guys got back. So this is the evening of you guys going to Zinlith and the Merchants Guild.
And it's divination that I need the incense for.
Okay.
It's literally halves a price. So 25 gold worth and an offering appropriate to your religion.
Okay. So then just however many castings you want to get, that's how much incense. So if you want to have 10 in you, then just 250.
The only thing Warren would want to do is try to finish this breastplate he had of darkened steel.
Okay.
And visit the church to see what's going on with this elk.
Okay. You can go. The elk is still there. Thariel is there as well. Thariel is not leaving that grove until you guys are ready to leave the city. That is his place until you guys are ready to go.
Safe zone right now.
They are really surprised that there's a Bladesinger here.
I would imagine.
Yeah, they're kind of like they walk up to you as you come. They're like, "Is he? He actually is a Bladesinger? Like he actually is?"
Yeah. Yes.
They're like, "Whoa." And like it's an elf that comes up to you. It kind of like looks at you, looks at Thariel, kind of like, "What? Like what?"
Oh dear God.
It's a long story, but things happen.
Right. But the elk is doing great. Recovering nicely. Seems to be enjoying. The druids love it. Getting along with the other animal compatriots here. No problem. As long as you want it to stay here, we can take care of it. Doesn't look like it's requiring anything special per se that we can't get. We are more than happy to offer it sanctuary here.
Sweet. I will probably go spend time with it and
Oh, okay.
try to bond with it.
Okay. So you can spend a couple hours. Make 2 animal handling checks for me then, please.
Okay.
Oh wow, these
Oh boy.
collars are crazy. You should not be alone with animal handling.
I don't hurt the animals.
What you get?
Oh, I did. I'm looking at my
Oh.
my bonuses. So is this the +2 for being a wild animal? Do I get that?
Sure. Yeah.
Because it's a +0. I don't know
Yeah.
what it means. Okay, let's see what was the first one. Went under all the things.
Oh, you're rolling actual dice tonight. Nice.
Yeah, rolling. I got
Nice.
an actual dice.
Holy crap.
Okay, I need a place to roll.
These
Because
collars are amazing.
Oh my god.
I
The ones
have
I sent to general chat.
I
Yeah.
have
I figured
like
you guys like it.
a bunch of stuff where to roll on top of and roll under, and it's not great here. Let me make a box. I got these dry erase markers. There we go. Make a box.
Hey, madame, I appreciate you
I'm
sending me that
sorry.
list.
It's just that
that's not
lower half of the
labeled.
one. I
Yeah,
know.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm bad at this. I'm looking through the book right now. Hold on.
Don't worry, I'm getting a piece of paper. I got it.
Just
So
a reminder.
17 + 2 is 19.
I can look it up.
Okay.
The book's right here.
Don't worry, I got it.
Okay.
As you
And
go up,
then now it's a 14.
okay, not bad. It spent time with you, like it knows you, it knows everything like that. Goes up and yeah, it comes, plays with you for a bit and everything like that. It's also very weird because the last few times that you've encountered like spent time with it and stuff like that was when you're on guard constantly, everything like that. But now that you're back, you're able to relax. You're not on edge all the time. It's just very serene, like the most you've been in probably years. Just like this nice little grove. You have your tie back to Sylvanas. You have this one. It's very, I mean, other than the fact that there's hippies walking around, but very serene. Like you're able to relax.
He is one of those hippies.
He's hippie adjacent.
To be fair, he's just a hippie in plate armor.
Who?
Rowan.
Oh.
Um,
The description that you sent us, or as those are a thing, or those are something that
those are something I found that I figure you guys might like, that I could easily incorporate as actual items.
that would be very nice.
Yeah, I was looking
Because we have lots of animals.
because King said that the Blinkback belt was a Pathfinder item, so I'm like, oh, let's go check that and see what the description says, and I found those items there.
Yeah. That would be nice for the giant ass lions that we have that we're training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very relaxful night. Do you want to spend the night here, Robin, or do you want to head back to the
I
guild?
would probably, unless we have something else to do as a group, I would probably spend the night there.
Oh.
There's also you guys all have sending stones too, so if the group really
we
needed
can
you.
call him back if we need to.
Yeah.
I might need you to come back for at least an hour or so.
Why?
Mitria's got a lot to talk about, and she wants everyone in on it. So.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll just have to walk back.
Yeah. So the rough map of Sephirum.
Oh, I'm way zoomed in. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not far.
What?
Oh, I did something by accident.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
That's fine. So the guild is over here.
The temples are over there.
Temple's over there.
This city is huge.
It is.
You could also have had this conversation before he left.
Yeah.
We all went back to the guilds.
Yeah.
We all talked,
can
and then
we-
we were like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
That
we're gonna."
That actually would
split.
make sense that you have the conversation, and then Rowan kind of could be like, "I'm gonna go meditate on this" type thing too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then can
after
we
the
talk?
displacers
Since
things,
Ripley
we
has
could
made
had a
Robin like
conversation.
almost a monk. Of like,
Kind of.
I'm gonna go think on this. Actually, that's a weird thing. I'm not just not gonna
Yeah.
balls to the walls it. I'm just gonna go think on it. Which hey, kudos to you. Um, yeah. So, what is the conversation? You guys can all be in your favorite spot.
Yeah.
So, I've learned some interesting things this afternoon, and I
Okay.
wanted all of your opinions. Um,
Interesting is one word for it.
so my brother, the one who disappeared my husband, whom I believe you and Maya came up with the theory that he might be in danger of another god.
Oh, no, it doesn't make sense that he would do that to your husband serving the god that he does.
Correct. Yes, that was what. Well, he's got a ceremony coming up in a few days. He's being honored in his
Temple?
yes, and I know it sounds really stupid, but I think I should go.
Connor puts his hand on your shoulder. As much as that would be a fulfilling family experience, that is a stupid ass decision.
Oh no, I actually agree with her about going.
Yeah, as someone who doesn't have a family to go back to, at least there's
Oh,
something there.
no, not in a hey reconcile way, as in a hey what the fuck's up with her brother way.
Well, no, I'm not. I didn't say go reconcile, but to just have a family to do like, hey, you exist.
Well, that's sort of what I was thinking about. He has done something terrible to me, but on the other hand, I think I know he's the only person in my family who's ever actually showed that they cared for me.
Yeah,
I mean, for heaven's sakes, my mother didn't ever even pick me up. It was always Alien.
given what we just went through, it could have not been him at all.
True.
Or there's more to the story that we don't know.
Are you saying that her brother that banished her husband was a doppelganger?
Who knows? I don't know things. I just know it could have not been him.
No,
It could have
that's
been
And
just
yet
so-
he's
anything.
going to be a
Who
monk.
knows? I'm a
Like-
fighter. I don't deal with this shit.
But yet I
I'm
want to
not a
go to
fighter,
the
I don't care.
temple to think on this. Like, come on. No, I honestly, it might be good to actually speak with him and have calm emotions.
On yourself.
Bold of
And
you
I
to
look-
assume that
well.
would happen.
I look at her. I give you the most mama bear look ever. Like, you
Well,
have
this
no
the thing.
chill, so you can't go alone.
So am I
Of course,
there just to
I
pick you up
don't.
off the ground so you
Well,
don't run out there or something?
Oh yeah, 100%.
well, no. I've had some time to think about this, and I don't know. I've been contemplating writing to him, letting him know that I'm coming, but I want it to be civil, and in order to do that, I don't think we could talk about the last time we saw each other.
Oh, you need to talk about the last time you saw each other because the god
but-
that he serves. Listen, the god that he serves and what he did do not align. So there is something going on. So there needs to be a conversation.
I just don't
I don't know if you
I
can have the
don't
conversation,
want.
but
Maybe
we
not.
can.
Maybe that's how we do it. I just go because he's my brother. You can go investigating things. That might be safer anyway.
Well,
I don't.
you have to be with us, but I don't think
Of
you
course.
should speak. Just because I see you losing your temper.
I'm just a
At him.
bodyguard at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what we would go as, but also trying to figure out what the hell happened.
I think
Could you hold
you're
your
right.
temper?
I could. It's my brother who, despite everything, I do still love him.
You are
And
a
I
better
won't-
person than I am.
Family's family.
Yeah.
And this is a big day for him, and I want to be there for him.
Okay. What? Just because it's so far back in my notes, can someone tell me what god he serves again? I'm sorry.
Heronius.
Thank you.
A god of justice and valor, whatever.
Yeah, it's
Valor.
literally
Yes.
it's like
So-
the third
yeah,
page of my notebook.
Yeah, no,
so
that's fine. In this world, since he is a Greyhawk god, not a Faerunian god, he is a minor god, a couple steps above a demigod, essentially at this point.
okay. God of justice and
Valor.
valor.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So when is this shindig?
It is in. Let's me look at the calendar that I know how to use.
Oh,
5.
yeah. Where's this calendar?
5 days.
It's in 5 days. All right.
Ripley, go to useful links, and there's a link to it.
I am foregoing to it.
Cool.
Yeah.
What?
He just saw the calendar for the first time.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it has the moons and everything.
Yeah.
Which is important to us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So 5 days. 1, 2, 3. So it's the high
It's-
ceremony
Yes.
on the 21st.
Yeah.
It will be after your guys' meeting with Sir Foreign and Lady Garon or Stormstride.
Okay. I'm in favor of going with you. Once again, i- i- conversations have to be had. But
Mithria just looks at you with like the
I-
most gratitude.
I will speak and try to help you because what you told me and what he did and his alignment to the god, that it just doesn't add up.
Yes, I would ask though that I would prefer that kind of interrogation be after his ceremony, out of respect for him and his other guests.
That's fine. And once again, not
Okay.
interrogation. I can hold
No.
a civil conversation. Like,
I can
That's
hold a
true.
civil
Extended
conversation.
family.
Pulls out sword. Motherfucker, tell us what you know right now.
oh, come on.
That's my
There you go,
job.
Mithria.
Hey, you know what? Amaya
Thank you.
tends to be way more level-headed than I am in real life, so take it.
Hey, Rez.
Yeah, what's up?
I just sent the number to Madame. That's 340 gold worth of
All right.
ink.
Not bad.
you.
I only have 275 in my
it.
personal
No,
stuff.
it's coming from the party fund because
It's
it would
coming from
help the
party
party.
fund. That's why I was asking how much.
And the six of
you.
those bull strength and stuff like that are 3rd level each. So that's another 180.
Okay.
Oh, I feel
We
bad
have-
though.
No. Bullshit. Don't feel bad because
But you're also
they
now set
let
for a long
me-
time.
they
That's
let me not feel
true.
bad about getting my headband. So what you
Okay.
just spent is nothing.
So do I go ahead and put those on my spell list now?
Yeah. Well.
Okay.
No, hold off. I'll make I'll
Oh.
make an item that has all those spells, and then hopefully when I put it onto your thing, then you'll have access to all of them. Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna be limited by the official rules of only having X amount of bard spells.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I make an
and-
item that says it gives you access to X spell, that like all those spells, then theoretically it will counteract that.
Well, I meant, can I put them like I've got a physical list of spells? Just
Oh
in case.
yeah. Then
Yeah.
definitely do that.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there were things I needed to do that I never made it to the temple. Oh no, I did. Never
You did,
mind. Okay,
yeah.
I did.
It's gonna take about.
Well-
It's gonna take a couple days for the.
Yeah, that's
actually-
fine. I was just the headband. Is that not an item in D&D Beyond?
It is. I made it. It is a headband of mental acuity +2.
Why? I'm searching for it and I can't find it.
Yeah, sometimes the customs are weird. I'll pull you up and I'll.
Thank you. Just because I want to make sure that it's on my stats.
Yeah, you went to the
Black.
temple, and I confused the absolute fuck out of you.
You did. You did. I
Well,
was.
then,
I don't. Yeah.
how do
Yeah.
we feel about me writing to my brother, let him know I'm coming, but I'm not going to speak to him about certain things to keep the
No.
peace?
Man,
So
just show
what?
up.
What you're gonna do is you got
I
an
agree with
invitation.
Rowan. No heads up,
No.
sub
Well,
bitches.
I don't want to make a
No.
big deal of me showing up because of how he
Boys.
left.
No input from the boys. Sweetie,
Come
you were
on.
going to write him.
Hey, we have good ideas most of the time.
Huh. You're gonna write him and say that I
Mhm.
received the invitation from my sister, from your sister, whatever her name is, whatever.
I don't know your sister, so yeah.
Yeah. You received the invitation from your sister. You will be attending with your companions. Happy to. Not happy. What's the word I'm looking for? Looking forward to seeing you. That is all you're going to say.
Okay.
Write that letter. Send it to him.
Yeah, I pull out a piece of parchment and I start drafting a letter.
Okay, refresh your page.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, refresh. I have intelligence!
Wow!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Although my wisdom didn't go up. What the hell? Should be a 20.
Should it?
Yeah. Because I had a +4 wisdom.
Oh, because your score is already overridden, that's why.
Oh.
Oh well. Alright, charisma went up too, yeah.
Yeah, my charisma went up. Holy crap. My constitution is a 25.
Yeah, it happens when you're
Yeah,
a freaking wolf.
tends to happen when you're-
polar bear. Okay, Emma, you also have the parchment of rolling in your inventory as well.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect. Wisdom is a 20. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, for some reason it was already set to override as 18. Don't know why.
Maybe because of the heart? Because it was a...
Nope, heart is constitution based, not wisdom based.
Interesting.
Yeah, weird. Okay, so you
And
guys
it was
are...
on a bard, so that doesn't make sense either. Like,
What do you mean?
not that it doesn't.
What?
It doesn't make sense the heart would override wisdom if it was on a bard. Because the whatchamacallit was a bard.
Yeah,
no,
so...
no, that's fine. I forgot for a second because the heart heals, my mind instantly... I don't think bard when I think of healing. So like, it was just a thing.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Bard on mine.
Your wisdom was set to override to 18. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
So I just deleted that part and then
Fixed
it's
it.
there. Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so I told Mithria what to write down. We will go to her brother's dinner. Oh, do you have the invitation to it?
I do. It's right here. I
I'm
pull it
gonna
out and I
open
pull
it.
to you.
What is the dress code?
Oh yes, let's figure that out.
Not. Yeah, it's kind of like a wedding.
Oh,
So dress
I'm
nice,
just-
just not.
Yeah.
So
once again, you guys
Semi-formal.
gotta go. Yeah, you guys gotta go. And I mean, you guys probably have to buy formal stuff anyway for the noble dinner. You
We
probably wear the same
do.
clothes, honestly.
What?
Um.
My set of nice
No.
clothes got ripped to shreds the first night that we were there.
You also have mending, pal.
That's true.
Yeah.
We also have
I want a
money.
different outfit.
Yeah. Yeah. Ripley, I added the blink back to your character sheet, by the way, pal.
Ah, thank you.
Connor's just sitting here like,
Did out of
I look
curiosity-
homeless.
Was that?
Connor's sitting here like, what's fancy? I look homeless. That's about it. That's my only look.
No,
No,
I'll
I'll
get you
get you something
clothes.
nice.
Ripley, were
Don't worry about
were
it.
you here when I explained what I did?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, now your frost shock axe, you could just put one of those rings on it. Now you can just throw it, and it'll immediately come back, and you don't have to worry about losing it.
Ah, yes. Your hand axe that does more damage than a great sword. Just fucking you ball.
Does it?
Yes, it's a 3d6 hand axe, Arez.
Ah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, 3.5 items were really broken.
Oh shit.
It
I
does,
never
it
would've
does
guessed.
more than-
Just slightly broken.
No,
That's not even the most
Flame
broken
Tongue
ones too.
Scimitar does the
it's
same
not.
amount of damage as that Frost Shock Axe.
All right. So, ow, fucking hell. So we're gonna look over at the calendar. So, is there anything you guys want to do then, other than just go
I
buy some
want to-
clothes?
Before the dinner, I want to treat everyone to another spa day.
All
But
right,
like now that I've got my fancy ring at the fancy spa.
I'll prepare the jail map.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
was gonna say I don't know how much I
No,
want to do
thank
a spa
you.
day with this group. Oh,
Hey,
granted,
technically,
most of
I've
the
never
criminals
done
are here.
anything.
No, I know.
Yeah, I know, but
and
last time you
just
guys did a
said,
spa day, that's when the genocide happened. So
yes,
Technically, last time
happened
we
the
did a
one
spa day,
time.
we only almost got in a fight with the
yeah,
Dragonborn.
and then on the way back from the spa is when you decide to
yeah,
do some
good, we know.
terrorism.
Those
we know.
details aren't important now. You said, drop it.
All right. So I'm
It will
assuming.
never be dropped because it's still you.
So then the 17th, you're gonna have a spa day then?
That's
Yeah.
the next day.
Yeah,
17th.
the next.
Yep.
The next day. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
you guys
Yeah.
can do the spa day. For everyone, we'll say it's about 50 gold.
All right.
I
That's
don't
fine.
even think I have money.
Yeah.
I
anywhere
have
on my-
money.
Yeah,
I will pay.
You don't need
I'll
to.
do that. Really?
she'll pay as Amaya
Yes.
hands her the money for her.
Yeah. Pretty much. That's what happens.
And then
So,
how fast you guys want to go for your clothes?
Actually, I think I might have sent it to you way, way long time ago, but Mithra's got a second outfit that she would use to dance in, and it's very lovely and pretty. Let me see if I can find that picture.
tell me how
Yes, I
fancy
do
it
have
is
that.
so it will cost me.
No, she
Oh,
already
that's-
has that. She's part of her.
Oh.
inventory.
Yeah, I already have it. It's my own,
It's like,
and I've got
it's
like
like wrapped up in its own protective thing on like the bottom of her backpack that you probably have to kind of like
that
press
thing's been
prestidigitation a little bit just to like clean it up
It has
slightly.
been
And mending.
kept safe.
Next door.
But no, you did send me the picture because that's the same picture that for your token is because I split.
Oh yeah.
cut it out. Yeah. All right, so
Would
that's why you're gonna.
Do you have that? Or?
Yeah, I still have that. Do you want me to
Okay.
find it and send it to you?
Well, I can find it. I'm just scrolling.
So yes,
I just
what
wanna
you're
know
saying
if
is
it's-
yes. You want me to.
If it's easier for you to get it out than it is for me, then sure. But only if it's easier.
I hate this. This is hysterical.
Actually.
Can I just have a shirt with a picture of a tie on it?
Yes. Please, for the love of God, yes.
Oh my goodness, it's hilarious.
That would
No, we
cost.
can find you a really chill suit. Don't worry about it.
That would cost about 5 silver.
Just 5
Nice.
silver.
If you really want to do that.
No, I'm not gonna embarrass her at this.
It's
This
you're not at her brother's thing.
No, this is. Well, I
thi-
would really appreciate it if everyone would dress well.
No, the next dinner is the Stormstride dinner,
It's
not
the,
the.
but we're
Oh.
gonna wear the same outfit.
Oh yeah, no.
to both.
Yeah, what?
Oh, well.
Might have to
I
give
mean,
it
you
longer
don't
than a
have
team,
to
but-
wear the same outfit. It's just.
What's the point of having multiple?
Why do you have multiple outfits in your closet, Mugs?
I really don't.
It's just all black. Nothing else. Just black shirts,
Pretty
black
much.
jeans.
Pretty much. I will say I do have blue jeans, but everything else is black.
So boring.
Okay. So we'll say
Yeah,
since it's
I don't have the
in-
colored version. I only have the inked version.
since we are in Sephirum, it'll run you guys about 90 to 100 gold per item, per outfit. Not per item, per outfit.
Alright.
Yeah, I looked at both of our chats and it's not like our DMs and in the personal thing. It's
Can I-
not there for some reason. Weirdly.
Can I have a beret?
Oh no.
You can have a beret.
Yay.
You want to? I'm
That's
not even
all
gonna
he's gonna
ask.
Left the
I'm
beret.
actually not even gonna ask, honestly. Like,
Just let him.
yeah, no, that's okay. Jesus.
I don't know
There.
what else. Like he doesn't want to
Connor's
wear it to
fancy
sleep.
outfit that he'll get.
Nice.
That honestly looks like what I wore to prom my junior year. Fenrith will wear his kilt as always.
Of course.
Oh well, yeah, of course.
Well, I got him, like the last party we went to. I got him like a really nice one.
Yeah.
I know I have the picture, but for some reason the picture's just not.
Oh,
It's
I'm looking
weird.
too, and I.
Because you sent it to me, yet it's not in our chats. I don't know.
Oh, well, it was like a long time ago
Also,
too.
unless, of
So
course, you sent it in general chat, in which case, well.
I don't think so.
Oh, I got it. Perfect. Got it. Now I see it.
Wonderful. You might have to
Wunderbar.
post it when you edit it. You might have to edit it in because I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, Mithril has got two outfits. One she dances in and one she wears regularly. So
All right. Is there anything else you guys wish to do?
Hold on. I'm gonna send.
Um,
Mine's gonna cost a lot, but I don't care.
It's
Right.
$100 per outfit, mugs.
Mm-hmm.
Are you just wearing your armor?
No.
I kind of
Honestly, I feel like that would make more sense for us to wear our armor than fancy clothes.
well, you gotta if you're gonna do armor, you have to
isn't it?
polish it. You gotta get it like all fancied.
I'll get it polished. That's fine. But there's a picture of my armor, isn't there? Or no?
Or your token.
It's fancy, right?
Oh yeah, your armor's ornate.
So something along this line. Hold on, I gotta send it from my phone. Ay 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 ay.
Rangers in trouble. Rangers in trouble.
What?
Huh?
You said
What?
ay.
Oh.
Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. So.
I was gonna say you guys are older than me. How the fuck do you guys not get that one? I'd expect younger kids.
I don't get
but
that one.
yeah, you're not that much older than I am. That's an original Power Rangers joke.
Oh, I didn't watch Power
Oh,
Rangers.
really?
Oh my god. That's
Oh, I
hysterical.
wasn't paying attention at all.
That's amazing. I
That's
wasn't even
alpha.
thinking. But I know it
Whenever-
is, but I
Whenever
literally...
something bad,
Ay.
Rangers in trouble.
I know, but it's been forever, once again,
All right.
since I
actually have the alpha pop
there we go.
up on my shelf.
There. There you guys go. Hopefully it's synced on Owlbear.
On Owlbear.
Interesting.
Pretty.
Pretty.
It's nice. Probably
Yeah.
shiny too.
It is. Very cool. All right, so it's
Yep, she's
500
very.
gold.
It's a dress made for dancing, so it's very twirly.
Yeah. Sephirum, Hub City, very expensive for shit.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
You guys probably could have all bought these same outfits in like Voltour or Eskhtar for probably about 200.
Yeah, but we're not going to take 6 weeks to get to Voltour and then get
Nope.
back here.
Yeah, nah.
No.
All right.
Not to mention, knowing our luck,
We're not
we
doing it.
trip into a hole into the Feywild or
Oh,
some
hey, look, and
bullshit
we're
like
in
that.
Barovia now. Shit.
God damn it.
Oh, look,
Shouldn't
we're in
have said something about
Spelljammer.
vampires.
We're in Spelljammer now. Woohoo, flying boats.
Wait, how did we get into space?
Go for Zaz, boo. Go for Zaz. Butt
I
kicking
will
for goodness.
after we're done. Gonna did Harbeck tell us how long for my armor to be made?
Oh, he has to enchant it so it actually fits you. It is sized for
Okay.
a like 20-foot tall,
All right.
26-foot
Okay.
tall giant. He has to enchant it a little bit.
Okay.
So
And then he said a week before he could give us the price for everything, right?
a few days, yeah.
A few days. Okay,
Because
so then
he has to go and talk. He has to essentially send messages to dwarven
all of his
kings.
dwarf
Yeah,
things
and they're
on
like,
phone.
"All right, lads, I got this really good the line and some really cool items there. Do you want them? Need
Gotcha.
to fundraise a little bit. Here's my Kickstarter link. Here you go."
Yeah.
And
Which
The
is
perfect
fine,
plug to
like
put
I
yours
said,
in chatter as.
I'd rather sell what we're gonna sell to him than anybody else.
yeah,
Yeah.
But
I don't even know where that plug
just
is.
because of the hold on, the there are things we have to do before we leave town, but
Yeah.
that's going to be after we get money from him.
Yeah, it's
So, like,
also
the wagons, the rations, the saddlebags, all of that
Yeah.
is going to be after. So I guess we can skip to the dinner and then skip to
Yeah,
when
that's
he's
exactly why I
that
wanted to
kind
do
of
it, is
stuff.
because dinner right now is the
Yeah.
crux. But if you do want to help, fucking Christ King, you need your fucking plugs. If you do want to help fund this game, merch links down below, or exclamation merch. You get some really cool items. Jesus Christ. I personally got
Is
some
that
of the
T-Rex holding
t-shirts.
a lightsaber?
Fun.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
I got the shirts about 2.5 years ago, and they still are really good, and they're just now starting to peel to the point where like some of the stuff is going. But that's also the thinner like dinosaur drawings I did that have really thin lines. The ones that are up on screen, other than the Muffin Man, is done by my artist. So she probably did stuff. Yes, that is a T-Rex holding a lightsaber. That is for May. That's a May special.
Yes.
It's a so there. I usually have
Yes.
special ones. So there is ones for like Halloween, Valentine's, New Year's, Christmas,
Yeah. That'd
St.
be really
Patrick's
cool if
Day.
you guys could like sponsor our war crimes. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
And then
The May
yearly-
one's perfect.
Christmas
You have to have a
war crimes this year,
dinosaur with
anybody?
a lightsaber. I mean, come on. May the 4th.
Exactly. So my artist did all this. She did like Halloween. I didn't put all of them on here because that would be ridiculous. She did ones for pretty much most of the special occasions. And then years ago, made a joke about Kitty Jesus from, I think it was playing Phasmophobia. So she drew a Kitty Jesus for me. For the cat lovers. Oh.
What about the puppy lovers?
Well, I didn't get around to that.
Or the polar bears?
Really. But yes, exclamation merch, links down below. But is there anything else you guys want to do? If not,
Nah.
then go
Let's
on
get
to
on to the spa.
Oh,
No, we're going to dinner.
I was
Who
going to go
was-
dinner, not spa.
who was
But we
Oh,
did
damn.
do the
helping
spa.
me
You
with
gotta count
the-
that. Would going to the spa help our charisma?
No.
Yeah, it takes you from like -1 charisma that you guys all have from being like dirty and grungy and stuff like that, and puts you back into your normal charisma.
So many scars.
Oh
from
yeah,
when we were
It
yours
does
young.
cost
help.
the
I'll
most.
take
like
it.
Fenrith's and Rowan's were 40 gold a pop ish. The rest of that was yours was like the 100 and some, like 200 some odd for yours.
Maya,
Definitely.
that's so pretty.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. I know it costs more. Trust me.
Actually,
Okay.
Oh,
as
Alright, I will say that the first night we were back, because I didn't mention it, I would have messaged my family.
just kind of like,
So-
hey, I'm back, I'm live, talk to you soon.
Kinda, yeah, like, hey, there's a lot of shit I gotta tell you, but I still have to deal with a lot of stuff out here.
So that you're gonna get a shipping crate soon. That's not anything special. That's just a list of parchment that I have of just like updating on what's happened.
Kinda, like,
Just
Yeah.
write them a whole book.
I would have messaged my grandmother, since
Okay.
she's head.
And it's kind it's good to hear from you, dearie. I'll be here when you want to do it. There's some stuff that's been happening, but it'll be good to talk. And like
Got it.
the spell kind of.
I would have, because the first night I still had the 3 spots for
Yeah.
that spell. I would have told her, I would have spent the 3 on it, and been like, hey, we'll come to visit very soon because there's stuff we need to talk about. But
Having
I'm
fun,
sending
Ripley?
you something, and here you go.
Maybe.
You know.
So the second day we were back, Connor would have gone up to her. Do you have a way of checking to see if people are dead without having the body there?
Yes, I do. And I need to buy stuff to get it, but I will do that for you. Can you wait one day?
Appreciate it.
We'll do it after
Yeah.
dinner. Okay.
That works for me.
So after dinner, I'll do it.
But if there's nothing else you guys want to do for that, you guys can do your spa day, which, nice relaxing spa after months and months in the hot, stuffy forest that was
and
trying
in the
to kill you
freezing
constantly.
forest.
And then, in the freezing forest. The jail cells that you have no idea how long it lasted.
We could kind of figure with how long we've been away.
It was weeks.
Since you've been young.
No. But yes, when talking to the displacers, we can do math and figure out how long we've been gone. But it's been a long time.
10 months. You were told 10 months.
Yeah.
But I meant
think
for
you're just getting,
you have
like,
no idea how long you were in the jail cells.
Full package, massage, getting
Nails
her hair
done.
done,
Easy enough.
the whole thing, whole 9 yards.
Connor's
'cause
over
she
here
needs
like,
it.
what the fuck is wrong with city people?
And I'm
What's wrong
I'm
with Rick?
assuming Robin, Fenrith, and Connor are all just doing the public bathroom.
Yeah.
Thing.
No, the girls are.
Connor could not care less.
Girls,
Right, Ripley?
no.
Yeah.
So that's once again, that's where, like, for the price,
All this hair
a
is
small
maintenance.
fraction is for the guys. The rest of it is for the girls getting their private studios again, getting all their stuff done and everything like that.
Yeah.
No instances of a dragonborn calling you guys out this time.
Good.
You guys can get pampered. As you guys are getting pampered, you're like, well, we're here. You guys go buy the outfits you guys want, which there's lots, and it takes most of the day to go find everything like that before you guys find what you guys wanted. Mithria, are you flashing your signet ring at all?
Yes.
At the
Yes,
party?
yes.
No. I don't know.
No,
buying
for
stuff.
discount.
Yes.
Oh, for buying stuff? You know what? Sure. I'll be like, whatever. Only for you guys, though.
That essentially allows you to get access to the place where you guys end up finding Amaya's
My
dress
dress.
and everything like that.
Yeah. That's kind of why I said yes.
You guys can do that. Pamper for the day. Go back. Rest. Rowan, are you going to be checking on the elk anymore?
Yeah, I will, and pretty much any chance I get that. And
Okay.
where are the lion cubs? Are they at the guild?
They're at the guild stables, yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, any chance that I have free time, I will go.
And since Connor knows he left the elk at the nature temple section, Connor will go with him just because he likes being over there.
All right.
I sent a return address to my mail to in the letter to my brother. If I get anything back before we head out, I would. Well, not before dinner, but before the ceremony. That would be. I would be checking frequently for mail.
Okay, there's nothing. It's been a day. It's not going to be.
Don't worry, somebody with the sending stone will just. You've got mail.
Yeah. So you guys can do all that then. Do all the miscellaneous, like buying the extra components and stuff like that. Mithria, you're going to have to go through your spells, and you're going to have to see if there's any gold piece cost for the spells that you want. If it says you need like a pinch of like gorilla for bull strength, you don't have to worry about that because you have a focus. But anything that's like you need for identify, you're going to need to find a pearl worth at least 50 gold.
That's my black pearl that I carry on me.
Yeah, but Mithria has identified that too, so she's going to need one. So that way.
Right. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like I went and bought that pearl.
Yeah.
So that I could do identify. So like that, I've got a bag of really weird shit that I just have my components in.
So you're gonna have to go through the list, Mithria, of all those spells and figure out what you need there. I'm just gonna let you know that for that, pal, for those items. But I think most of them,
Okay.
I think most of them you don't have to worry about because for the most part, low level spells don't really require money.
No, this is
Just let
a
King
lot,
do it,
though.
and he'll tell me.
Are you sure? I mean, like,
Yeah.
'cause I want to
Okay.
learn. I want to learn
King's
how
got
to do
it.
it. But
So
also-
what?
He
How
will
about this?
teach
How
you
about
how to
this?
do
This
it,
is a
but not during
lot.
playing.
How about this? Mithri, you go through it, and if you have any questions, you DM King, and he can help you.
Yeah.
Help you there.
It's just
Okay.
it's not one of those things to do during game, but after game will help you figure out. So like I just bought like 10 spells worth of incense.
Yeah.
So like I can only cast that spell 10 times until I need to buy more incense.
Yeah.
So like that's something that you have to keep track of too.
But the
Okay.
identified pearl is infinite as long as you have that. And
Right.
if you
As
don't want
long
to
as
get a
it doesn't
fancy
take those
pearl,
two.
if you don't want to get a fancy pearl, it's probably going to only cost you the whatever it is. Amaya wanted a fancy one, so it cost her a little bit more.
Yes.
She wanted a black one.
Aesthetics are important.
Could you have that pearl like put on a necklace or something, or?
I keep it in a component
I'm
pouch.
gonna be nice and not say something, but yeah, you could probably get a necklace thing for it.
Oh,
Perez, you're an asshole, but it's funny.
Yep.
I
Alright.
don't get it. I don't think I want to get it.
A pearl necklace.
Nope, you don't. You don't.
Definitely you don't.
Let's continue. Let's go to dinner. Dinner, please.
You're like, no.
All right, the dinner.
God.
As you guys are like,
Let's go to
oh, we should
dinner.
probably get going. As you guys come out of the guild hall, you guys are met with 3 carriages. These
Whoa.
nice, beautiful ones.
3?
Yeah.
Well, because we have very large people in our
Yeah,
party.
they're large people.
I'm only 7'12".
Yeah, only. I'm 6'6".
Literally, okay, Robin.
Connor is 6'6" too.
Literally, if you grow any more, you are going to be permanently in the large category. I want to point that out, pal.
I'm just
Like your idea for the whole, I'm going to go to whatever, like 10th level, I think it is, room
Yeah.
night, where you gain more. You roll anything more than like 2 on the dice, you're permanently in the large category.
Yeah, not great.
Like,
I mean, it's cool, but it makes us hard to travel.
and then you just need to get a plinth for on the back, and then people can just sit on your back as you walk around.
Yeah.
Be like a howdah.
Well, no. If you just have me like sit on your shoulder, and then I could fire my crossbow at people.
Hell,
Yeah.
do that with Connor too.
Yeah, I probably could carry you both.
All right.
Just, yes. What is that coming towards us? Is that a Goliath? No, it's an instrument of siege warfare.
Oh, that
What do
actually
you
is
mean?
that is actually something you guys did forget. Is you guys forgot to see how much it would cost you to get the charges put back on your wand of
Well, yeah,
diminution.
because we got freaking
Yeah.
sideswiped at the Wizards Guild, but I do have it on the
Yes,
list.
that was one of those things that are. But you guys can go into the carriages. There is the people that they open the door for you. They're like, "Ma'am, sir," as you guys go in.
I thank them. Thank you.
Help you guys get in, go in. You guys go down, which is really weird for 3 fancy carriage. Like these are those carriages that are kind of like from in Van Helsing there, those big ones that have the riders up top, and then
Oh,
like fancy ones.
but dude, I just have one by myself.
I mean, if
They're
you
not that
want.
big.
My daddy drives an Aston Martin. My papa drives a Rolls
yeah,
Royce.
so you guys are in
And
the
then all of
middle.
us.
So the
My dad
Adventurers
drives
Guild,
around 1500.
the Adventurers Guild harbors between the lower district and the middle district. So seeing these 3 fancy ass carriages come down there, heads are turning. Heads are looking like, what the shit? And they're like looking at the carriages. It's like going through. The drivers don't care. They're like, we
Mithi's
have our
gonna
job.
blush and like hide her face because she's like, "Oh no, not this again."
Pull the curtain across the window. Shink. Oh no.
That
Yeah, she's like,
So you guys can do that. You guys travel, all the way up to over here. You guys are stopped at the gates. You guys can hear them talking. Guards come open the doors, sees you guys, and you can see for a split second seeing the giants. They're like, duh! And then they quickly recover, like, okay, clear. And they like shut the door, kind of like move on. You guys then go through the streets, and you guys go up to the Stormstride estate, which, for those of you that don't remember, it is now marked on the map, since you guys know where it is.
Mithra, I'm impressed. You picked spells that don't require any monetary or
Ah,
components with monetary value. Yeah,
well,
not a
Okay,
single one.
half
no,
of
the pearl.
Yes!
half of her she only wanted a certain amount of stuff, and I made suggestions to the other to like help you guys and what would fit and everything like that. But yeah, no, Madame is getting very proficient at D&D.
That is
Very.
by
Or
complete
just
accident.
pure luck.
The list
Yeah,
she
it's luck.
sent
It's
me
that one.
has a total of 1 first level, 4 second level, 3 third, and 4 fourth.
What about
No,
identify? Because that's a
Identify.
pearl
Yeah.
that she needs.
she
Did I
didn't
write
send
that
me identify.
Okay,
Good
On the-
grief!
there
There's maybe there's a
spells.
reason why there's limited spells at lower levels. 'Cause I can't figure out anything.
Hold on, King. I'm sending you a message.
So
All
there's
right.
gonna be
Oh.
more money for ink,
Yeah,
which is
I'll
fine,
redo it. It's
but
fine.
it's fine.
It's even
Strangled
if
cat
we add
sounds.
like even
No,
if we add like 3 more spells, it's not gonna be.
No,
Yeah,
it's fine. I
it's a
just wanna make
minor
sure.
it's a
Yeah,
minor
it's
thing.
small.
That's not gonna.
We're good. We're good. Don't worry.
I was just doing it out since I have time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I appreciate you so much.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you.
I'm sending you both lists. I accidentally put on my suggestion list some of the ones that she already had because I didn't remember. So you're gonna have to go through. But there's the 2 lists.
Fine,
Thank
because
you.
if she needed
Mm-hmm.
So
monetary
I got sent
compensation
both
for
of
it
those
anyway.
lists, but I got told only use the bottom one.
Because I goofed it. I'm a goober.
Oh, and
Sorry.
there's no locate creature on there.
Mhm.
That's when
Yeah.
it's failed.
I'm
then
amazed that's like I only missed one. That's crazy.
and then yeah, so the bull strength, eagle splendor, stuff like that, they require pinches of certain animals, but that's literally a focus. If you have a focus, you don't have to worry about that. But she also already has she already has a focus. One of
You
her
have a
Yeah,
instruments.
you have your
Yeah,
instruments.
her instruments.
Could Connor teach her how to play the pan flute?
Yeah, that'd be a skill.
I
That would be
would love to learn that.
10 work weeks minus intelligence.
We have so many things we're learning
Mm-hmm.
right now. Let's learn what
so-
we already started.
What's going on with the languages?
Yeah, that's exactly. That's another thing you guys have to
Oh
figure out.
yeah.
You know what? The amount of time you guys, just all of you guys can learn.
Just say fuck it, just learn the language.
Yeah, learn the language. The amount of time that you guys have spent in there, just learn the language just for ease. Whatever language you guys were working on, just learn them. Because you also,
Sonic.
Sweet.
because you guys would have been spending time at night. You guys would have been doing that. You also had that about like 10 or so days when they were funneling stuff people back and forth. When you guys were like, we're not going back.
doing-
Fuck it, we're done. Like we're taking a
doing
break.
nothing.
Yeah, you guys would just be like, let's just learn moronic and stuff. So yeah, just learn the languages that you guys want, and then that way you guys
Yeah,
I
are
want
fresh.
to write it down as Draconic, but I'm very close to writing it down as Moronic.
Just write it down as moronic.
And
We'll
then
all know what you're talking about.
and then Kalarin is only completed. He's close to completing the second one,
Okay.
but he only has included 1 ring of sustenance currently, and so he's handed that
Right.
to you guys. He's
Which-
close to being finishing the second one because he was essentially building them all up. He was working on all of them at once, so he wasn't focusing on one really at any given time. To you guys, like, can we just do one quick, please? He's like, sure.
Yeah.
But so he's essentially, it's like,
I have that.
Oh, okay. I was like, if we can't decide, we could roll for it. But
No.
if we've, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
It's almost 2 weeks of conversations. I'm taking it. We're done.
yeah. I think
Yeah,
last
no,
week
you're fine.
when you guys didn't give
Yeah.
an answer,
Yeah.
Mugs, King, and Deus are like, just take it, Mugs. Just
I just choked on
you
my
earned it.
tea because I saw Mithria's armor class looking through her spell list, figuring out what's on it and what's not.
what?
I just opened her sheet on D&D
Oh,
Beyond so I don't double put down a spell.
Yeah.
Higher AC than fucking Mugs.
Higher AC. Yeah, no shit. That's why I'm getting new armor made.
Yeah.
She has an AC of 19.
Yeah, no, I understand.
God damn.
Hit me if you
That's a
dare.
She functionally has a
Bard.
+2 standard
That's
leather armor.
impressive.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean, if someone hits me, one of y'all is gonna hit back way harder, though. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Not just
She-
that, if
she's a
they hit
glass
you, you're
cannon.
probably gonna go.
All right. So you guys get up to the Stormstrides estate. You guys get out, and you guys notice there's more guards now around here.
Mm.
Yeah,
You guys,
Seriously?
you guys are ushered in, and about every 10 or so feet, there's guards inside, and these are not city guards.
Mm-mm.
These are paladins.
These are acolytes of Torm.
okay. Torm.
Oh, Connor has his bow
Ye-
slung over his shoulder, but he does not have his quiver.
Oh no, we have to hand over our weapons like we did last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously.
I
Keep
just
my
But
belt.
did you say they're acolytes of Torm? Torm.
yes.
Okay.
So, for those of you that are not into the whole Faerunian Gotch. Fuck, I need my list, 1 second. Torm is the god of courage and self-sacrifice. He's a lawful good, with his symbol being a white right gauntlet, which I think you've actually met a Tormite before on the road. I think one of the old, when you guys were taking the,
One
caravan.
of the caravan things.
Yeah. It was a higher level group that was like, we're just going to chill out for a little bit.
Yeah.
And there was like it was like bloodied as a different order. Alright, but you guys come in to the front here. Wee, zoom in. That's right. I refogged it.
Why?
As you guys come in.
Green screen everything.
Not
There's
every
actual skeletons in the closet this time.
Exactly.
Oh,
As you guys come in, the valet, which is not Valen, not the dwarf like last time. This one seems to
Oh.
be
We get
an acolyte.
fired or murdered.
He's like, unfortunately, yes, he did get killed in the assault on here.
That's unfortunate.
Indeed. Connor, I would request, and he like motions for your bow.
Hand it over.
They take out you guys' weapons, put them in.
Make sure the door doesn't lock anymore. Wait, I wouldn't know that. Never mind.
Puts them in here, which you guys know to be their storage thing. They offer to take your guys' cloaks if you guys are wearing them. They put them into this thing here.
Yeah, I'm not wearing a cloak.
And
No.
so, I mean, if you guys are, that's fine. So yeah, so every when you guys look down this way here, when you guys look down, there's every 10 or so feet there is a armored guard just standing there, just ready.
Or how many of those extra spells were there? And they were thirds?
6. There's one for
Okay.
each stat. But you guys are let. I should probably just group you guys, shouldn't I? Probably be easiest. Whee! Brought into here. Looking into where the library was, you guys can see library not really there anymore.
Like it doesn't exist, or is it
Which
not
you
a
guys
library?
seen last time you guys were here is because they removed everything. They had pulled everything out when they were researching stuff, so it has not been put back together yet.
Oh, when they were trying
okay.
to figure out what happened.
Yeah. They had removed everything, figuring out, all right, what of these items did this, and they like, one at a time, like doing all these experiments on it. It's like, oh, now that book is just mundane. Never mind. Oh, well, this is a spell book, and that's fine. Didn't do that, and just like went through everything. So the library has not been put back together yet.
Got it.
You guys are brought in. Into here. And you see, sitting at the head of the table, Sir Foran, and on his side, Lady Garen. Whoop, there we go. So
Give a nod.
he stands up. He's like, welcome in, please, and he like motions for you guys to take a seat. So you guys can sit wherever you guys want.
Ron looks confused. Am I supposed to salute or what,
No.
what do I do here?
He's like, don't worry about that, Rowan. It's just come sit down.
Come sit.
Well, because he is like a commander of a thing, so no.
Not yours though. It's fine. Just
But
sit.
still, a
You
com- a
need a
commander's
larger
commander.
chair.
I'll be right
I
back.
just said
Which they
You need a larger chair.
you see one of the attendants disappear behind the mural here and come out with a larger chair and sit them down
Yeah.
for Fenrith and Rowan.
Yeah.
Is it? Do we know if it's just us, or are any of the other friends gonna come? Because it
Um,
feels weird that this whole side's empty.
It is just going to be us. It is a thank you for
Oh.
you guys rescuing us.
Then I will
Well, that's
sit
very
on the other
kind of you.
side to make it a little more even.
And Fran's like, yes, and I do my best to promise no teleportations. And he kind of
No.
gives like a
Please.
force like.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
No more.
that'd be great.
So should I move over here just to make it even? I don't know how this is weird
Fine.
now.
You're fine. Just
It's
stay there.
odd.
There we go. You're good.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
I like how I'm sandwiched between the two largest people. I'm the smallest one. That's fun.
Yeah, it works.
Don't make any jokes. We're not time for jokes like that.
I didn't say shit.
We're
You
just
were thinking
laughing at
it.
you.
I actually wasn't. I was
I
looking.
know.
I was pulling up the one Google Doc I needed for this section.
So I'm gonna look at Lady. Oh my
Garen.
God. Yeah, Garen.
Yep.
For some reason, I wanted to say Quinar, but I know that's not.
No, Lady,
That's
Lady
someone
Quinar,
It's the other one.
that you have seen for the last 10 months, always beside Garen, not here.
Yeah, that's.
That's strange.
We're
But
gonna ask about that.
that's what I
or
was gonna
not?
ask. There was
Oh,
like two things I was
sorry.
gonna ask. I was gonna be like, hey, larger guard population in your house nowadays, and what happened to Lady Quinar?
Sir Fran is like, yes, well, I brought my order back, and we are providing guards here. And
Kind of raised an
As he
eyebrow.
clicks open
Like,
his soda.
Huh?
You actually heard that? Impressive.
Yeah.
That was down on my lap, not even close to where my mic is. Hey, I have no DM juice tonight, okay? So I'm having vanilla Coke.
oh, that's insane.
Well, he doesn't have any DM juice because none of you are buying the T-shirts.
Eh. You're gonna kill him. Let's not, please.
Oh, I just saw myself from spit taking that one.
Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you.
It's fine. He's like, I brought my order back. Well, they've been here since my wife here, and he like kind of gives her her hand a squeeze. Has been missing, and so until we make sure everything's done and I return to the front lines, they are here to provide security. As for Lady Quinar, she had to go back to her adventuring company
Okay.
and deal with whatever it is, and she is the owner of there.
As 1 second, I went back.
Whoa. Oh. Someone cast enlarged on
He
him.
has a
That's
circle?
it.
Whoa.
Since you guys have never seen the token before.
Very cool.
He has a very defined face.
He does, yeah.
Very pronounced cheekbones.
Yeah. AI Gen's like, yeah, let's make everyone just,
Chiseled.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
chiseled.
did you see the freaking 3 elves? Like, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like the concept art for like my siblings that we worked on, they were chiseled as well, but that makes sense because they're all gorgeous. So.
Elves
they
tend
all
to be.
they all have 18 plus charisma. It's weird.
Elves tend to be.
Yeah.
What's her husband's name?
Foran.
Foran.
For
Lord for it? Like do we call you
It's
Lord?
always
Like,
he
what
technically
should
is
we
a lord,
call
but it's
you?
always been Sir. It's Sir Foran.
Okay, sir. All right, Sir Foran. You, from what your wife told us, is you are on the front lines, correct?
Yes, that is correct. I am part of one of the Aegis castles.
All right, so we have information for you that is important, actually. About a greater demon plus 1,000 demons coming through to try to break the front line.
He kind of hits He's like, well, demons are always trying to break through the lines.
A greater demon with an extra 1,000 demons plus commission stuff to kill celestials.
he kind of looks at Gara and he's like, "Is that what you?" She's like, "Yeah, that's what I was. Didn't get the full. Can't remember the full thing." It's like, well, that is an issue, since any coordinated attack does usually results, if it's not against one of the larger castles, results in quite a bit of damage and potentially breaking through part of the line.
We actually have a book with the guy's name in it, like the demon, right? That commissions the
Oh,
celestial
yeah.
killers.
I think so.
Yeah.
We do. I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I would be more than happy to look at that if you're willing after dinner.
Yes, that would be an appetite killer.
Yeah, I just want to bring it up so that I don't forget to bring it up. Seeing as how,
It's been a long couple months.
and also Azamar, kind of worried.
It's like, yeah, I would be too if I was one of your kind.
So
I know quite a few that are up there that we'll have to keep an eye out for.
yeah, well, the weapons that this fire giant was making for said demon lord is a celestial killer.
Fire
Yeah.
giant. You can see his like eyes narrow slightly at that.
He's dead. We took care of him.
Yes, but
and
unfortunately, fire
that's
giants
the
are an
problem.
issue.
Yeah, so we'll show you the book after dinner, but this is I figured a conversation that we need to have.
He kind of like leans back and he's like, "Lieutenant," and you see this guy kind of like, he's like, "Yes, sir," and he utters something. And you see Lieutenant like write some stuff down. He's like, right, right, like looks over at you, right, right,
Yeah.
yes, sir, and then he like backs off and then goes up.
Okay.
Essentially, you're making a reminder of.
Yeah, got it. And while we have dinner, I'm going to look through all of my notebooks.
Is there anything in particular you guys wish to speak for the dinner?
The only thing I would like to ask is how are the refugees to Lady Quinar?
Yes, I was wanting to ask that as well.
I actually do not know. Shortly after you guys left, some wizards came in.
Oh no.
And stopped the town guard from arresting. What was his name again? The big fella, the one that.
Lord
Yeah.
Asshole?
She kind of like nervously glances over at Fenrith and his diamond neck scar.
Lord Asshole.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
hear Foreign, and he kind of like chuckles as he's like taking a sip of a drink at that.
What I called
I
him.
look at him.
Yeah.
Trust me, he was a dick.
She's like,
I give
I knew him for all
Maya
of like a week.
a kind of like, come on, look.
Really?
why
looked
is
right
the
back at
mountain
you.
man being the most civil here?
Yeah, really?
I'm just because he is a thing doesn't mean you need to call it out.
I called him Lord
She's like,
Asshole. At least I put Lord in front of it, but yes. So
She's like,
I put Lord in front of it.
So some
So
wizards
this-
came,
Yes.
stopped the guards from arresting, which, and she kind of like looks worriedly at Foran, and he kind of like
Oh
nods
yeah, no,
solemnly.
he's not happy. Mhm.
No, unfortunately, his lieutenant killed a good score of guards.
Oh.
After they came through?
Yeah. Well, also remember because the guards were
Oh.
coming in to arrest, so the lieutenant's like, "Oh hell no!"
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So the
Okay.
wizards came
Oh
in.
dear.
I don't recognize the symbol that they were wearing though.
Oh dear God. I quick run through because I have my bag on me,
Yeah.
and I pull out the journal and I pull out the seeker symbol picture and the
Which
reclaimer
journal?
symbol. I have a journal from Dino Land.
Your personal journal or
My
Royren's
personal.
journal? Okay.
No, my
Yeah,
personal
because
journal.
all
Yeah,
of
I
Royren's
got one
journals
too.
and
No, I know all
correspondences
his
has been
stuff
taken.
was taken.
They're like, and
but
redacted.
I had 10 days with his shit.
Yeah.
I wrote down everything.
Yeah, and I wrote like a whole history of what had happened. So
All right. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that it was.
No, it's not his journals. Like
Um,
I have my Dino Land journals, but we had 10 days. So I was literally
she
like
looks over and she
down
motions
notes
to
and
the opened eye.
stuff.
It was a slight
Oh.
variant of that, but yes, that one there. They came
That's
in.
an eye is the seeker, right?
Yes, the eye is the seeker. She's like, they came in, stopped the guards from attacking anymore. Said that they would take care of him and his lieutenant, and they took all of the survivors, and they said they were going to find them a nice place, away from everything. Make sure they're safe and everything like that, since this is a new world. And they weren't overwhelmed, I'm guessing. I offered to help, but they said they would take care of it. They took.
You should stay away from that symbol.
She kind of like looks worriedly at you guys and then Fran, and Fran kind of like raises his eyebrow as if explain.
So do you remember the thing that we fought at the end to get home?
Yes, didn't you say he was an old wizard?
He
He was
It was
was
more than that.
he was more than that. He was a reclaimer,
Reclaimer.
which is, I know, fairy tale basically, but true.
Everyone
The
make
open
an
eye
insight
is
check,
a
please.
seeker. Huh?
Insight.
Insight check?
Vibe check,
Oh, I
I guess,
rolled
for you guys.
Vibe check.
Alright, let's roll the vibe
Ooh.
check.
I got a
want to get
19.
in on this too.
Yeah.
Let's
No,
see.
this is everyone. Which, Connor, you're pretty much auto-passing with your fucking passive.
I got a
To be
plus
fair, my passive insight is only a 14.
Oh, okay.
one.
It's
So
only my
I
perception and investigation that are 20 and
okay.
above.
I got a 15.
got a
That's still a
24.
23.
Mithria,
24.
you're like, man, this is really good food. As you're eating, the rest of you guys notice Ferran kind of shift slightly and sit up a
Ooh.
little bit straighter when you mention reclaimers.
I forgot I got advantage.
Then
Oh,
use it.
I still only got a 22, but still.
Still you did really well. Yeah, so it seems Fran probably knows of or has heard of them before, but once again is one of those of keep secret.
Yeah.
Which also,
So
from what you guys read in the journal, probably makes sense since he is
Mhm.
divine based, and the divine and the arcane don't really see eye to eye.
Yes. Yes.
And here I am just like, y'all are fucking weird. That's a cool, man.
She's like, oh, well, that is problematic. Well, I offered, they didn't want our help, and said they were going to take everything. They took all the refugees. They took all the crates that the guy insisted on bringing back.
How about the painting? Did they take your painting?
She kind of looks down. She's like, yeah. And you guys can see Fran like, yeah. And kind of like, fuck, yes, finally.
Yeah.
He's like, damn it, I just want a den.
One of my
Did
man
he
cave.
actually tell you what that was? Why we ended up being teleported?
I have no idea. All I know is from what you guys said about some
So-
kind of teleportation.
Yeah. The guy that we fought, he was trying to find a way for them to get back here for like almost 1,000 years. That was one of his teleportation circles that he just so happened to lose.
Oh, now I really want that back. You know how helpful that would be? And she kind of looks at Fran. She's like, imagine how a teleportation circle, how much we could do with it. And he's like, yes, yes. And he like pats her hand like, yes, honey, yes. Just
Yeah.
Makes
Yes.
me
Just
typed
yes,
up. Well,
dear.
you know,
she.
Lava and
Oh, did you also have to sign the NDA?
my sister. Yeah, did you have to sign that?
She's like, yeah. Which is really
Yeah.
sad because that was a nice place, honestly. Other than those creatures that constantly attacked us. But I mean, with an
Sure.
adventuring group like you guys, going back there would have been fascinating to explore more.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
dropping in every now and then.
I give
Would
you
have been
like
nice, but
side eye.
She
Really?
she looks. She's like, oh, speaking of, did you bring any of the lions there? I wanted to show Fran. Did you bring any of them?
I didn't bring them, but you can come to the Adventurers Guild, or I can bring them tomorrow for you to see. They're
We
massive.
We
Yes,
hadn't
I-
thought that bringing the lions to a formal dinner would be a good idea.
No, but
That's
they're
Fran's like,
they're
probably correct. Yes.
yeah, they're
but
well
I've
fed.
been teaching Biscuit how to sit and to
Oh,
stay, and he's
nice.
excelled wonderfully.
Yes, I've been trying to talk to Myron about buying one of them from him. they would be so cool. Seeing them grow with you guys and anything like that. Oh, Fran kind of, you guys can see Fran as she's looking at you guys. His eyes kind of roll slightly. God damn it! Like fucking hell.
Well, and because I wear Ash like a scarf.
Yeah.
You know, like
Ah,
a cat.
yes. You have the boa.
I do. I do. But and I'm like, but you remember him? And I'm like scritching Ash under his chin.
Ash moves and Fran's like, whoa! Like goes back slightly, and as he moves, you guys can hear the distinct sound of shifting metal as the guards
holds
go
up
to
his hand.
react, and then they stop, seeing that there was no threat, and they kind of like go back to almost being like statues. Like, I thought that was just the fashion choice, honestly. He's been so still this entire time.
So yeah, so this is Ash, and I tell him, you know.
Yeah.
Thank you for behaving in Draconic. Because that's what he speaks.
It's like,
He also speaks Sylvan.
I was also trying to sleep too, and he like curls back up, and
But you want food, right?
he like pipes up, and he looks around, he's like, looks at your plate, and just.
Yeah, and I just start feeding him.
Fran's like,
I'm gonna get really skinny.
we need another plate.
I'm gonna get really skinny for feeding this dragon all of my food.
well, I mean, you also. Oh, yeah, the Ring of Sustenance hasn't been working, but you have 1 day.
No,
down
I still have.
on it.
I have like 6 days left for that.
Good thing you are gonna be wearing that, because
Yeah.
Make one for each of your animals, so you don't have to feed them.
There we go.
All right, they talk to you guys, everything like that. Fran's like, as you guys are talking, explaining what's going on, everything like that. As you guys mentioned the dark and stale, it's like, if you have any, I would be more than happy to look at it. We might be able to buy them from you. You could always use enchanted items at the wall, especially since demons and devils have a tendency to not take damage from a lot of our items, and unfortunately, we don't have the ability to enchant as fast.
That's the
So,
thing.
as of right now, Master Harbeck has dibs, but we're still waiting.
Master Har. Oh, of the Dwarven Harrow.
Yep.
Yes.
And Karen nods. She's like, yeah. He was there. We, lost him for a bit. And like this guy, he's like, yeah, the dwarves always make the fine items. We'll be happy to buy from.
I say that more than fine. They're pretty great.
You guys now have 3 offers to buy.
Yeah, I know.
Connor's gonna pipe up. Yeah, the worst part about this whole thing was all but like 3 pieces of my gear lost their magic.
Yeah, you
Karen
joined us very strange.
looks at you. She's like, yeah, did you ever find out what happened to your party?
Not yet. We're gonna do that tomorrow.
Tonight.
And I look over.
Tonight? What was your
After dinner?
What was your party's name?
The Gloom Barons.
Gloom Barons. All right. And she like calls for attendant, comes in, motions something, kind of like knowledge goes off. She's like, okay, I'll also look into them for you too.
I appreciate it.
That's
Thank you
very
very
kind.
much.
Of course, you've protected us for over 10 months, even though a lot of that we were in a jail cell. But hey, from what you guys have said, that was a lot safer than what you guys were dealing with.
Well,
It
to be
was
fair, I
true.
did drop in at the last minute. But
Yeah. You know what? It's better than being in an FU Rex's mouth.
True.
a what?
They both look at you, really, really confused, and it's kind of like,
The book. Remember, I showed you the picture
okay.
of the thing that we had to hunt in the book. The really big
Yeah.
one.
yes,
With
but
the
I'll
still
take a
a weird
picture.
name. Still a weird
Yeah.
name,
I take a-
honestly.
What?
A
It
picture out of my sketchbook and show
follows
her
me.
husband.
He looks, he's like, and that little dot down by his feet, is that, what is that?
Me.
That's me.
He kind of like looks at you guys, looks at his wife, looks at you guys. Suddenly, jail's not so bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was in its mouth. Trust me.
What,
How
what,
many
Jail
things
was so much
guys
better.
again? Like 3 of them?
What-
Or
what are we talking
Didn't you guys tell me you
The
fought
Bristos,
2 but
really.
ran away from
Oh, yeah.
one?
We did. We fought 2. We sent one to sleep and sent away, which is how we got them out of jail. We decided not to fight the second one, and then we killed the third one.
Speaking of, where's that
That's
weird
right.
elf and that,
Okay, so
drunk dragonborn, I guess?
the drunk dragonborn
Mario.
is at
he's at the
getting
guild.
drunk at the guild.
As
Um,
long
Kalaran's
as
at the guild.
that
Thariel's.
his god's temple, he doesn't really. Cities and him don't really agree with each other. Poor thing.
yeah.
I hold up my unicorn pendant. Yeah, I don't particularly like him either, but I'm not as bad.
She's like, well,
Well, he's gone for the bend a little bit, poor dear, but
yes.
he's decided
What else?
to remain
Do
there
not
for the
like.
time being.
Do not like the city Chateau.
Yeah, but he has also like lost some marbles.
Some of them?
And half of them.
Is there any way with your clerical abilities to put some marbles
Honestly,
back?
I don't think
don't
numbers
know.
will help us here.
Uh,
I don't know if at my strength that I can help him.
hmm.
Not now, at least. I'm looking for a way. I'm going to message my grandmother tonight to see if she has any ideas. If we can help. I mean, he's been trapped there for a couple hundred years.
You'll just
Hey,
get
Grandma,
Rez?
your soup fixes everything. Does that include sanity loss?
Whereas, I
Yes.
would have extended the invitation to go to my brother's ceremony to Thariel if he'd wanted to come.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's a few, coconuts short.
He's a few arrows short of a quiver.
Yeah.
He's a few
There
horses
we
short
go.
of a stable.
Garrett's like, well, if there's anything that I can do to help, feel free. I'm still getting all the reports back from all my charities and stuff like that, but I'm more than happy to help you guys. Least I could do.
Yeah, I mean, we're right now
Very
just trying to
kind.
get information on how to get. Ooh, excuse me. Good ale.
Oh, that dinner's real good, huh?
Yeah, good ale. Trying to figure out how to get Kalaran back to his people, even though. I mean, let's be honest. It's been 1,000 years for him. They're dead. But there's
Some
got to
like
be a tribe somewhere. His tribe
great,
somewhere.
Well,
grandnieces
considering
or nephews.
Exactly.
Well, dragons can. This is the Dragonborn. The
This is
dragons
the
can live for centuries, if not millennia, if they aren't slain in
his
battle.
patron might still be alive, but everybody he knew, yeah, he's been alive from
Well,
what
like I'm
everybody
saying,
here
you could
has
have
said,
some
like 1,000 or
great
so years.
grandnephews and nieces. That's what I'm saying. That's all.
Dragonborns
It's a
can live
possibility.
for a millennium. I asked him question mark.
No, dragons.
Dragons.
Oh, dragons. Yeah,
Dragons, true
I thought
dragons.
he said dragonborn. I was confused.
No, he was asking if
No,
that was the
Dragonborn lived
Dragonborn.
to about 70.
Yeah,
Right.
the Dragonborn have like
Oh.
human lives.
That's what I thought. Yeah, so I don't expect to find his relatives, but like descendants. Hopefully, we can find where they went.
Great grandpappy Kalaran, you're back?
Yeah, exactly.
Did you get the milk yet?
And then
Did you bring us souvenirs?
He only has 5
Yeah,
bags
that's
of
a
holy
lot of
worth.
trauma.
yeah.
Most of those bags are for his
And
patron.
then we're
Yes.
gonna try to figure out how to help Thariel, what to do with him. Not really sure.
As you guys are talking about this and dessert is being served, she's like, "Oh, speaking of," and she calls for attendant, says something, they go off, and they come bring in a small chest. She's like, "Speaking of help, we did want to give you some."
Ice cream truck. Sorry, I hear it. The ice cream truck's driving by.
The little kid. She's like,
I am a little kid and that
we
music.
did have a couple things here. And then as the assistant like holding the chest, she like opens up. She pulls out a small scroll. She's like, "This is for the party. We can get an individual one for each of you guys if needed be."
I'll look at it.
It is a writ for entry.
A what?
Writ for entry.
Allows you
It's-
access to
Basically,
Nobles Guild.
we're allowed
Nobles
here.
Guild. It's your signet ring.
Yeah, it's allowing you
nice.
guys access to the Nobles Guild. Essentially, since you guys are friends with them, so they guys can go like, "Hey, we're here." And then there's also a small metal two-tined fork-looking object on the bottom.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's a tuning fork.
It's like, yes, just in case you're ever there again. I don't have access to the spell. But here's a component for it. So you guys can add to your guys' group.
You missed that part of that
group.
clause where we said we're not
It's a regular.
allowed to
Wish
No,
No,
this
it
is the tuning fork to get back here.
Yes. So you guys
Yeah.
can add to your
You
group
get a
note of a
code.
tuning fork for Mayor Taladon.
Yeah.
So if you guys ever are on a different plane and you guys have plane shift, you're like, okay, ting, back to Mayor Taladon. Fuck it, we're going home. But you need a spell. She's not a caster, so she
Gotcha.
doesn't have access to the spell. But that is a very expensive component.
Very important.
Important and
That is
expensive.
wonderful.
She's like,
Yes.
I added it to the.
Very
group
like
Yeah, I put it on the list too.
we need to read the room and
she's like, you
Connor's
guys
gonna
said you
look
were staying
over.
at the Adventurers Guild?
Yeah.
yeah, for
You
the
guys are
time being.
you guys gonna be in town for a while?
I would
For a
say
couple more days at least, maybe a week.
10 days is what we're looking at. We are looking at taking a quest.
She's like, well, for that time, then you guys are just going to be staying here. You guys don't need to be staying at that guild. Least we can do is put you up in these nice, nice, comfy beds instead of on the dirt floor.
But
Oh.
but the pets.
We
They
would
can
have
come.
to.
They can come, and you see Fran like, fuck.
Oh,
But she's like, they can come. We have
Demetrius,
a.
I can see his face go
light
pale.
up.
She's like, we have a.
Demetrius' eyes are just
we have a big
lit
yard.
up. She is so
Um,
excited.
We have. Your flying companion might be a little bit of an issue because the guards might think it's a creature coming
He
in
was
and attack.
registered.
Yeah, but they might see it and think it's
He can
coming
walk though. What if he
Um,
walks?
in. Yes, no, the walking is fine, but the flying, we'll have to look into that. But
I'll take him out to fly when he needs to.
even
but-
your compatriots, Thariel and Kalaran can come. Cella's talking about Rob to the T-Rex shore. It's not coming through.
Ha.
Fran's like, yeah, sure. We
Aw.
we have adventurers here all the time. Even
I look at him like sorry.
No.
like I'm
he's
now
like
sorry.
he's like Quinar pretty much lives here when she's not out with her adventuring company. So you guys are more than welcome to come here. We have the room. She's like, yeah, and besides, a lot of my friends sponsor adventuring companies, and why shouldn't we, right? And Fran's like, right. Sure.
Oh,
Kind of like,
He's
man,
done
You
with this
poor,
shit.
like-
poor whipped man.
Well,
it's kind of like
listen,
he's just used to
listen.
the front lines, and her doing all this stuff. Kind of like he's like, I missed the front lines at this point. Like,
yeah,
shit.
he's like, wait, when can I go
Also-
back? When can I go back to war?
Also, his wife has been missing for 10 months. I don't think he's gonna say no to her
Oh
on a
no,
lot of
he's
things.
gonna say yes to everything she wants.
Not just that, he's probably hoping these walls are thick enough.
I'm sure they are.
She's like, I would offer to give you a proper tour since we got interrupted last time, but unfortunately, our stuff is kind of moved.
It's
And Fran's
it's
like,
m-
well,
it's
the wizard
fine.
said the wizards were looking through all your stuff, which, by the way, apparently you have some ancient art, and he like looks at her like ancient artifacts and like raises an eyebrow. She's like, what? I told you about them. I found them on a dig. He's like, yeah, that's like she has some of the art, like she legitimately has artifacts, like artifact tier magic items
Oh.
that are technically forbidden in her thing, and the wizards identify. They're like, huh, shit. Huh, all right.
He's not
Connor
Okay.
looks over like, can you show me where you're digging, please?
I know, right? Like Jesus.
Like,
Must be nice to be Indiana Jones.
Where's your
with,
whip and hat?
with a lot more
Up in
money.
the bedroom.
Yeah.
Like, these items here
Yeah.
are essentially all artifacts.
They
Oh.
took
Yeah,
all
I
of them,
figured.
right?
No, they're still there. They're in boxes somewhere.
Oh,
But-
those. Okay.
But like, because essentially what the wizards did is they went through everything trying to figure out what was going on, so they would identify something and then
Mhm.
pack it up, put it away somewhere, because they're like, okay, we looked through that, and then they were essentially going through that, and then going through is like, okay, what about this item and this item together? Could this have happened? And they were going through everything, but they're like, these are
yeah.
artifacts. What the fuck?
Gotcha. Yeah. It's nice to have one of those. she has a room full of them. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what she does while her husband is on the front lines. Is she has philanthropic, but she also goes. She's like, let's explore the world and like looks for different stuff. She's a non-wizard seeker, essentially. Like I seen something like this,
I
and
love
then,
that.
like,
I love that she's like an archaeologist who's like, hey, let's go see what's out there.
Love
You know what I
that.
just
Why not?
So fun.
I didn't have to buy fancy clothes. I have disguise self.
Oh, too bad.
You know, you can always layer up
You
though down the
guys-
road if we start freezing
True.
around.
Yeah.
But also if there's a place that has no magic allowed. Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
It's like the Doctor Who episode where he's like, maybe I should let everyone else see the clothes and not see me naked. So you guys can eat, have a nice dinner. This is like the best dinner since the last time you guys were here, actually. Funnily
Yeah.
enough.
No.
Okay, amazing.
Well,
like,
yeah.
Proper meal. You guys don't hear the growling, chirping, going on like you guys have been doing for the last 10 months in the wilderness.
Like the PTSD of our ears is like ridiculous. We're like, huh, 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 huh.
Yeah. Like someone drops a fork in the kitchen and the three werebears are like, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Connor is like ready to jump up to fight at the slightest creak because he hears everything. The house settling, somebody in armor shifting.
The guards
What-
are constantly on. Was it?
Does the Lord know that we're werebears?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nope.
no.
Nope.
And not nope.
And
I was just asking the question.
there's
She
a good
doesn't
chance.
know either, does she?
Yeah, she does.
She does.
But all the
Yeah, she
nobles
does.
do.
Oh,
She
okay.
rode on two of them.
That's right,
She
Like,
rode
that's
on.
right.
She rode on Fenrith with
Yeah.
Quinnar.
I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
how I forgot that.
And then Delabo rode on Rowan all the time, and she's like, "Thanks, big man."
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
very
and then
much Pike
they-
and Grog.
yeah, and
Yeah.
then they saw me
Aw.
shift when we were on the raft.
Technically speaking, Garen would have a dark and steel weapon because you guys did give her one,
We did
Yes.
give her one.
I think she has a short sword.
Yep.
something like that. Yeah, I think it's still around on her character sheet.
It was a short. sword.
But yeah, it's a very, very nice meal. Like you guys are full to the brim. To like, I need a third stomach type thing. Very nice.
No more food.
Yeah.
No more
Nice
Yeah.
dessert and everything like that. The offer is there if you guys want to crash here for the rest of you guys to stay in Sephirum.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Oh yes. Yes. And I will bring. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
She wants to see the pets. We bring.
She's like,
no, everyone's not like Mithria. Fancy outfit.
I mean,
I will be bringing Senshi.
she's like,
I'll
well,
bring my biscuit. Mithra's not quite on board with staying in a big fancy house, but
You're staying with us.
yeah, that's safer.
Yeah.
she's like, well,
Not to mention,
you guys might have some trouble coming back into the thing, so I better go with them to make sure that they get in. Oh, okay. Brad's like,
Before
right.
before we go for the night to go like retrieve our stuff, I'm going to ask Warren for the book from the Fire Giant. And
which book? The
the
Smith
book
or
on-
the other
The
book?
commission book.
No, his
commission
commission
book.
book.
His ledger, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, I want his commission book. To
Oh, the names out of the.
So,
Yeah, so I
okay, so you're
found
gonna
the
let
name.
Fran.
Oh wait, well, I probably would have unless you can read giant. 'Cause it's in giant.
I can. Hee.
He'll
Yeah, because you taught me.
if you guys leave it.
Connor
while you
looked
guys go
over.
get
I
the
can
animal-
too.
While you guys go to get the animals, he'll get a translator in and look over this.
yeah, and also I mean I do have the name, so it's the
Which he'll take any information he'll gladly take.
Dara.
That's That's pretty creative for me.
SAR, and then the second name is HYLGARION.
What? Hold on.
Wow.
Dino World.
Those are letters, and
Yeah,
They
those
are
are letters.
letters.
Those
Why
are
I
letters.
That's why I
Are we in
Okay.
general chat again?
Fire
it's
giant
Czar,
lair.
right?
Czar.
Czar, yeah, Czar.
Czar. He'll.
Czar Hilgarian.
Giant.
Hilgarian. See?
It's Czar Higgle and Bigelow.
Czar Hilgarian. The way you said it, I'm like, what? Yeah, no, I found my thing.
but-
Czar Hilgarian.
Yeah. So he's the one who had the Celestial Slayer scythe.
He like, as he said that, he's like, "Are you sure about that?"
Yes.
He like stands up. He calls out, and you can see Garen kind of like flinch slightly because he's using like his commander voice. You see the lieutenant and a squaw come like, "Poof, yes sir," and he like starts ordering around like right. And you can see them like, poof, like
And
all go towards the door.
Axe, the Igneal Axe Celestial Slayer was the other weapon that he had commissioned.
I don't know what Igneal is, but a Celestial Slayer is an issue.
Yeah. Hence the concern and why I wanted to speak with you. It's a fire ore, and we have it. I'm actually having armor made out of it.
None of you guys could take out your items because all of them are currently under the reduced spells, and so as soon as you bring them out, they're all going to be back to full giant size.
We have Igneal the heat stones that we had.
like little pieces.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for our armor. Sure. I can show him it and be like, hey, this is what Igneal is.
He kind of like touches it. Oh, that's an issue.
Yeah,
and, like,
trust
looks
me,
it over.
When you're in the freezing mountains, you want it.
Garen's like, yeah, it came in really handy actually.
Really warm.
And he essentially is gonna have to do. He seems to recognize the name.
Of course he does, which is why I said that it was important that we speak with him. And once again, 1,000 plus.
Two of the weapons. Technically, we broke the scythe. And
the scythe is in the river.
Yeah, we chucked it.
Then we disenchanted or something?
You disenchanted it, and then everyone's like, yeah, we don't want a scythe. But disenchanted the axe, and you guys are like, the axe, on the other hand, we could probably use. And so he kept the axe.
Yeah, but the scythe was the one that got, like, a natural 20 to disenchant. So it was basically destroyed. That one went boom.
Yeah. Well, the boom was also more of, like, the enchantments wearing off and stuff like that. Kalarin was just... So, yeah, so you guys have a giant great axe.
Yes.
Yeah, great axe. That is prime for enchantment. If you guys ever want a great axe, it will be essentially shrunk down as part of the enchantment process to fit. And the shaft is made out of some kind of like dragon's spine with an Igneal
yes,
blade.
it has a special shaft.
Yeah, it does. All right, but you guys, for going back for your animals, there is a contingent of about 15 guards sent with you guys.
Okay.
Because of Lady Garen coming with you guys.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these are not city guards; these are Tormites. So they're like.
So they eat every wood house on the way.
Not termites, Torm. They go with you guys. Kalarin, as you guys come, he's like, "What's going on?"
We've got a nicer place to stay if you want to.
He kind of looks at the place, like, kind of like motions to this place, like, kind of like, well, this is a nice place.
It's up to you.
We have a nice herb place.
Your call, big man.
Oh.
I can leave you a stone.
He's like, to be fair, I'm with you guys until we find my patron. So
Yes, so come with us. Pack up.
Like,
Let's go.
he slings his 6 bags over him, picks up his
that's
stuff.
kinda
You can
what I
see he
figured.
had the rings out and he was etching into them.
Of course
puts
he
that
was.
up,
I need to put
puts it
spells
down.
into those tonight.
Do we let the guild know that all our mail needs to be redirected?
No, we will
No,
come
we're
and
not.
check the guilds. We're not
Oh,
that
okay.
far away.
All right, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, we're not having anything forward, but we'll tell them we're going to take the pets.
Are you
And-
taking honey pie?
Yes, of course.
What about
I love
Steve?
him.
Steve's still there.
All our steeds are still there. I paid for them.
Yeah.
Alright.
So if you guys, want to take.
Ripley, please tell me you named your horse Steve.
I sure did name him Steve.
He did.
Okay, so you
Steve.
guys bring your horses. As you guys are leading out the lions, there's a slight roar, and a couple of guards like, Jesus, what the? And then, like, seeing these giant lions.
That
It's not big
big
a deal. They're fine. It's just a lion.
I want to point out, they look like cubs, the same size. They're medium creatures. They're fucking like German, bigger than German Shepherd, almost
I
like Great
know.
Dane
They're
size.
bigger than
Demetrius
German
feeling
Shepherds, right?
silly.
Great Dane Mastiff-sized lion
Yes.
cubs.
Works. So
And
still
so
not
like,
bigger
ah!
than us.
And Garen's like, ah! And like goes and pets them and stuff like that. Kind of like, oh, cool, these are
That's
nice
been the
collars, and like looks
cutest
over at them.
Ever.
Since I'm pretty sure you guys put your collars on them that
Oh, yeah.
Yarleaf gave you guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Going through, and Sky, you can see like flaps of wings a couple times, kind of like, we're flying? Huh?
No, not
Let's
yet.
go. Let's go. Please, let's go.
Kind of like, and kind of like walks, like hobbles around with you guys, and the guard's kind of like, what did we sign up for? And kind of like, pretty much you guys take up the entire road going through with your
You
procession.
wanted to come.
No,
You
the
signed
guards.
up for war.
No, yeah,
know,
the
I
guard.
Who got
I
cubs.
look at the guards and I'm like, she wanted to follow us. Like,
Like,
we're coming back.
Yeah, we kind of go where Sophoen tells us to.
Yeah.
I don't know what's scarier, demons or these things. What the hell? You guys walk back, no problem.
Trust me, it's demons.
Yeah, these were tiny.
You guys walk back, no problem. You guys can, if there's nothing else you guys want to do, you guys can rest.
I'm
Easy
going
enough.
to talk to her husband, the paladin, because
Okay.
his opinion.
Okay.
So, I've been looking for new weapons because mine are now useless against most undead and demons and devils and stuff like that. I prefer lighter weapons like scimitars and short swords. What would you recommend in terms of enchantments for him?
I don't really do the lighter stuff. Most of our troops have the reach weapons, because getting too close to certain fiends is an issue. And those ones that you like to use, a little bit too close. Generally speaking, the smallest weapons we use is long swords. That's only if our
Fair
range
enough.
weapons don't take them down. Some kind of Bane enchantment.
Okay.
If you continue on your thing, maybe your goddess there might give you the sign to go after a holy avenger. Other than that, not too sure. We just use enchanted ones. We usually let our arrows and bolts soak in holy water so that they're soaked with that when we attack them.
I wish I could do that. So, I mean, I could do that with the normal arrows I have, but normally I don't have to worry about knocking an arrow. I just pull my bowstring back and an arrow appears.
And maybe just try to find a divine enchanter. Other than that,
Okay.
unfortunately, there's not much. I'm not a master enchanter. I'm more of the. If you give me what we're working with, I can figure it out that way. I'm not really the enchanter.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it, and Connor's gonna walk off to go find Maya.
Okay.
Who was helping me with smithing? Was that Harbrek?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. At some point, I'm gonna go over there and, smith some things.
Sure. If there's nothing else you guys want to do between now and the ceremony, we can definitely do.
I do want to have actually. So there's two things. I will help Connor with his thing, but we are literally gonna pass each other in the hallway because I need to speak to Sir Fran too.
Cool. You gotta do something?
Yeah, I'll meet you later.
All right. Catch you in a bit.
I hate you so
Please.
much.
To be fair, Muggs, it's your fault saying my character was fuckable.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, he is, so fine.
Good thing Tharlo's not around, especially
Yeah.
testing these how thick these walls are.
Shut up.
You said it, not us. That's your fault.
I need more aspirin. Sir Fran, do you mind if I have a word with you?
Not at all. Come on. He like motions.
I will sit down and speak to him. So I could kind of sense that name rang a bell to you that was in the book. For
Yes.
the demon that commissioned the weapons to kill my
Well, I
people?
don't know exactly what fiend it is. I
Right.
do
Sorry.
know that it is a fiend that has caused quite a bit of issues and is more the tactical mind. We've sent teams in before trying to figure out exactly what it is so we can fight against. Unfortunately, they always end up meeting our gods. We are not too terribly sure what, but we also do know the largest attacks are either him or him trying to break through or him gauging our defenses. So if he's properly planning something, that is. The last time that happened was about a decade and a half or so ago, and we lost a few hundred lives in that.
And do you know how many subordinates did he have at that time?
Not as much as what you're saying.
Okay.
We do know that the fiends are getting more and more bloodthirsty. They don't seem to be focusing on themselves like they normally do, which is an issue because we don't have the staff to mind the Aegis line, and if they do push, well, from what Garen said is, you know about the line there. I'm sure you know that if they do push, it will not last very long. We last by the grace of the gods, by the fact that the fiends are too stupid to actually focus on us for too long.
But because he has a tactical way of thinking, it's more dangerous for our lines.
Indeed. If he does that, then he can bring together a great host, and they don't care on this plane if they die or not, because they'll just go back to their plane, wait a bit, have some pain, and come back even more angry. And unfortunately, we don't. Some of the adventuring companies that normally help us are away on doing other things.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out information that I can to send back to my village. What concerned me was the weapons that he was creating, especially seeing as how dangerous they are.
Yes, those enchantments I've not seen in a long time.
Yeah.
Him finding the ability to do that again is very concerning.
Yeah, I need to send word back to warn my village about it. We're not really close to the front lines where we are, but I still feel like I need to warn them about it.
I can send word if you tell me who you want it in particular, or if you just want it to them as a whole. I can send word, no problem.
Hold on. Hold on. This is me not remembering my backstory 100%. Hold on. Shit. Where are my notes? I don't remember if I made our village a secret village or not. Hold on.
Semi-secret, but
Secret
he would. It
village.
was for the wide continent. It was a relatively secret one, but for the front lines, you provided a lot of clerics and stuff like that.
Okay, so then yeah, I would tell him. That was the thing. It's like I know that I just wasn't sure how, because I know that we try to keep for the most protected.
Yeah, it was since he's a commander on the front lines, he would know of your village.
Okay.
You would probably send a lot of like clerics and paladins and acolytes and stuff like that, so they would know of you guys.
Yeah. So then, if we've worked with the front lines before, which is kind of what I figured. Yeah, I would highly appreciate it actually if you could send word to. Fuck it, my grandmother.
All right. Yeah, he'll send word. It will take some time to get there, but no problem.
And I'll give him her name without saying it out loud. So that he knows who she is and what her importance is.
Are you actually able to punch in your own stat? That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. So I did them for Fenrith just because I'm Jaegering him for the night.
Also,
And holy
I'm pretty
fuck, I'm hiding behind his big ass the next
I'm pretty
time
sure
we
this
get
is
in a fight.
per map basis, so that was kind of a waste.
Whatever.
But still,
now
it's
I
still,
know it works.
it's still cool though, just showing off what it can do. Like, and that way also, if I have 5 goblins, you can name each of them, and it's like, oh, I go after Steve, and I just
Nice.
No, not Leroy the
No,
Goblin.
No, not Steve.
Alfred, no.
All right.
All right, so yes, so
is there?
if you could send word to the head, and that's it, and then I'll meet up with D'Artagnan.
Jesus Christ, he has
Okay.
almost double my hit points. That's horrifying.
Connor, what is it that you're wanting Maya to do?
She said she had a spell where she can ask Kalimvor a yes or no question
I
and get a
do.
truthful answer.
I have divination.
Dun, 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 dun. How much
Which
does that
is-
There we go.
cost?
That's why I needed to buy the incense. 25 gold. It's one of my charges.
Ooh.
Yes. Hold on.
All right. What is?
Yeah, it's one of the few spells that I actually need
We're burning the divine Kush.
All right. Smoke weed every day.
Oh, Snoopus doggus.
Snoop
So I'm
double
gonna go
D-O,
outside
double
to
G.
do this, just because I really don't want to cast a spell inside where they see black smoke. I don't want that attacked.
What is it? Divination?
It's
Yes.
divination.
I'm just looking up A, B, C, D. Okay.
You could just explain to the guards, be like, "Hey, I'm doing a spell. Chill
That's
out."
what I'm gonna say, but I'm also gonna do
Oh,
it
okay.
outside. The inside of the house is really nice and comfortable. She grew up in the mountains. She would like to see the moon.
Divination. Your magic and offering put you in contact with a god or god's servants. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might have changed outcomes, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion.
So that wouldn't work.
Yep, nope.
Well,
what you could do is you could always try your divine intervention.
I could try divine intervention, but I
Don't you get that at like 10th level?
No. Divine intervention you have to roll under your level though for it to work.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
sworn
shit.
clerics
You
didn't
have to
get it
roll
till
a 7.
8.
8. You said under.
Your level or under.
Yeah, on level.
Oh,
on. Sorry,
okay.
yeah. My apologies. I did misphrase that. What is it? You could always
Ask a single question to
Commune.
event or activity occur within 7 days.
Okay, so then, while the spells don't really work, how about we could say you can go to the Temple of Kalimvor and essentially pray and see if you can get a vision of if they're dead or not. As a kind of
Works.
like, hey,
That works.
latest entries, does this?
Yeah. I've seen a lot of dead people lately.
Connor doesn't mind going back to talk to his buddies at the temple.
So is there anything else you guys would like to do, or shall we just initiate a time lapse?
Mithria is. I'm assuming we've all got our own room.
Which,
Give us a second floor, baby. Woo!
so there is room. I really could not be bothered to cut all these actually, so I'm just gonna do this. The walls are thicker. Why what?
We've seen all of it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So this over here is Quinara's room.
Yeah, we've been in there before.
Yeah. And then this is the Stormstrides master bedroom.
That we don't need to see.
Especially after she's been gone for 10 months.
Looks like a Jackson Pollock painting.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Guardians of the Galaxy reference I had to. Alright, yeah, you guys can choose a room.
Okay.
If you guys
I'll
wanna
just take
double
take
up
one of
or-
the smaller ones since I'm small. Let's just. Do
Why
they
is that
have
one broken?
fireplaces in the rooms?
There's kind of like a central heating type thing.
Ah, yes, they have refrigerated air.
Well,
No,
then
they're
I would
just
like to find, if it's, at all possible, a secluded fireplace.
Which would be down in the lounge here.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick peek, look around, make sure that I'm alone.
Shit,
Because the last
I
time this
dropped
worked, I was
Connor.
alone.
Perez, he's below the
Um,
fog.
I dropped Connor. There you go.
Thank you.
Fell from a building.
I appreciate it.
Uh,
Because not thinking
Uh,
about it, I went to move him to the second floor, and I got halfway there, and I went, "Oh, I got to readjust my map." Let go of left click, and then, oh shit.
found.
all right.
He's
So,
gone into the void. But since the last time that this worked, it was probably over a year ago. But I want to find this fireplace. I'm holding on to my ring, and I'm thinking of Ramiro, and just
okay.
sending my thoughts out to him and apologizing for being distracted. And there's like just a couple more things, but I'm still thinking of him, and I'm still trying to get to him.
Okay. You focus on your ring. You do that.
I want you
Don't
back.
really get much back, but it does help that it's now you've kind of like put it out there, since you know that there's not always a reply, but there's always like it kind of like goes out there, so it's like, okay, it's in their inbox.
Yeah.
They can see.
I just remember the last time I got like a vision of him was in a fireplace, so
Yep.
I was wanting to try that.
Okay. Easy enough for you to do.
The only thing that I want to do other than go to Heartbreak is, even though this is the wrong city,
Oh.
there still is a pending, probably giant invasion that could possibly be happening. But I'm in the wrong city to check up on that.
Well, you can go check in the Adventures Guild, see if there's any quests.
They have connections from other from other cities, so.
Well, yeah, but
going through
Yeah,
there,
Pretty much
there
whenever
looks
we
like there
do
are a
anything-
few more sightings of giants that's been around. Which is odd, because normally it's like one or two every so often type thing in the hills, everything like that. Or if you go too far north into the Icelands, there's the frost giants. Some dwarves will encounter stone giants in the mountains, but there
Or the
seems
occasional cattle rustlers that just so happen to be big fuck off giants.
um,
We're level 2,
but
it's fine.
I mean, to be fair, that was by the hills. But there does seem to be a percentage increase of encounters and stuff like that. And inquiring, you do see that, yeah, there's been quite a few quests where it's like, fucking kill this giant quickly, like shit, it's causing issues. Over the last year that you've been gone. I say year loosely, but it's
yeah.
So yeah, there has been some there. Voltour doesn't seem to be
One of the hubs.
not necessarily the hubs. So it looks like that infestation was taken out, but other places have been increased, especially in Forgrir, I think it is, the place by where the Ogre Lord quest is. Down by the south.
Yeah,
down in the south.
that's that kingdom.
More fucking giants. Yay.
That's
They have a library, right?
Not right now.
Well,
No, their
Is it
library's been taken apart.
no.
Pendejo.
Well, Severum would have.
I have it.
That's
library.
I was on maps, not scenes. I meant to do this.
Yes. You wanted the city? Well, here's the whole damn thing.
So
There's
inside the
They
house.
don't have a library inside their house anymore.
Well,
wait, do you mean
during the-
Stormstrides or in Sephirum?
Sephirum. Stormstrides library is in a box somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there, right here.
You have to go into the wizards area.
Whatever.
Or
As long as the books in common.
or go into the divine section for the gods of knowledge, whatever they were. I can't remember what they were offhand.
Oh, man.
Where you guys went for the research?
Oh, well, I could go there. That wouldn't really.
Wouldn't that be Iron Temple?
That's
fucking ball sacks.
yeah, it is.
It's not that. Well, it might be something that is known or not known.
There's Azuth
But-
too.
the
I was not
So
a
the-
god.
the scourge is the giant war, correct?
The Scourge Horde War, yes, was all the stereotypical evil races. So giants, goblins, orcs, hobgoblins, bugbears, all those bad guys.
Where was their entry point?
Hold on. Gotta pull up the map. Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map?
Where's the
Right
map?
here.
Where's the map?
Alright, so over. I mean,
Okay.
technically speaking, you'd have to do a research for this, but for you, Ripley, they essentially came from Daythuland, took over this like archipelago, I guess it would be, and then came from here, and
Headed
then
north.
all this place was just like farmlands and stuff like that. So they just obliterated it, and then just.
Hmm.
And so if you look between there and the current one, Grumorak
Oh.
is the last, like the holdout that's right like around here.
Not just that, they nuked some poor guy's tower, and then it became this.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Right, it was definitely the Scourge
Some
Horde that did that.
some poor bastard was just living there, and all of a sudden, hey, what's that? Why is there a second sun?
Uh,
So
So Daythuland is where predominantly, like if you go there, that's where it's 95% those races. There's going to be a couple of the other races, but those would be like higher level people going like, don't fuck with me. Like, I see you giant coming over here, don't fuck with me. I'm not a slave or anything like that. I'm, going to do this on business and everything. But it's,
Yes. Sees a fire giant. No, fuck off, Jimmy. We're not doing this today.
yeah, it's like, no, I have a business meeting to go to. But yeah, and, Mortis Ignis is the fire giant area.
So what I want to do is I want to go. I don't know if that's a Wizards Guild thing or what, but I want to commission someone to keep track of all of the sightings.
That would probably be like just hire someone.
Oh,
Get
well
a
then-
hireling.
Well,
Which you can
But
easily
he-
know to do. There's a hireling section in the Adventuring Guild. You probably get just like a low-level sage to be like, all right, I'm going to give you like X amount a day. Just go to the quest board, write down all the sightings of all this stuff.
Yeah, you don't need to research it because it's literally the quests are popping up on the
Well,
quest boards.
the research was to figure out where they were during the war, so I can
Yes.
reference it for what information I get afterwards.
Yeah, so we'll say you can spend about a day or so before the ceremony. Like, you spend like probably. Do you want to research it yourself, or do you want someone else to research it?
Someone else can research it. I'm
Okay.
not
I was
that.
gonna say,
So-
how
I'm not
good are
that
you with
intelligent.
the book?
Also, I'll say then you could go to the research temple that you went to before. It's like, hey, can I get all the information on the old Scourge Horde War? Give them some gold. They do that. You go over. You can work on the breastplate that you're working on and like smithing and stuff like that. And then after a day or so, day and a half, you can go back, find the information, and then have it.
Sweet.
So do you want to hire a hireling for?
Yes. I do.
Okay. It will be like
How
to
much
do
is it?
that about 3 silver a day.
Okay.
That's not terrible.
No, it's not.
No,
I
it's
mean,
not.
That's
I-
not.
it goes up after
You
a
gotta-
while, but yeah.
Keep track of your days for
They're
me.
like,
Okay.
so all I have to do is look at the quest board and find anything to do with these races. Kind of like looks at you a little confused.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all. I don't have to come with you to fight like a dragon or like anything like that. I just have to do that.
No, you don't have to fight any dragons.
Hell yeah, I'll do it. And he's like, quill out everything like that, ready. Fucking luxury right there.
Easy day on the job today.
Hey.
Just wait till he gets hired by some group of
Hey.
big shots. Hey, we're going to take out an ancient dragon.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So
Warren,
you guys can do that.
How much do you want to prepay him? Because we're going away, and I don't know how long for.
I mean, you can always check in before you guys go too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can,
Why don't you do 3 gold? No, that's
Okay.
way too
Yeah.
much. That's way too much.
Well,
No, that.
Wait,
well,
how many
to be
silver?
fair,
It's 10 silver per gold, right?
Yeah, so
It
Yeah,
is.
6, 9.
that's-
Oh yeah, so 9 days.
That's 9 days.
So yeah, so why don't you do 3 gold?
Okay.
So that's 10 days there. And that by that time, that's when you said roughly you're probably going to be heading out with that guy, and you can come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just to make it easy. He's like, okay, and he like goes over and you can see him just like writing down.
You got a literate one.
Well, I mean, you can. It's easy
I
enough to
know.
look for.
I know. I'm just
You're not gonna go to the half of. Hello, what can I do for you today? Right.
Joke's on
I
you,
don't know
that
how to do
half orc
that.
is actually like a 17th level wizard.
um. So yeah, you can do that. Amaya, Connor, you guys can
Yeah, I'll go to the
go
temple.
to the Temple of Kelemvor. Ah, the Reaper Reclaimer comes back. What can I help you today? And then, um,
Reaper? Reclaimer?
hey, you brought back one of Kelemvor's Reapers. So I've been all going around. Yes.
No.
Huh?
So the one guy that was ferrying D'Artagnan back and forth, when you came back, you brought him back.
What now?
Whoa. Huh?
What can I help you with today?
Context? No, fuck you.
Yeah.
The guy just assumes that you know, so he's like, "Hey, what can I help you with today?"
What? No, I need you to explain, because I don't know what you're talking about. Reaper Reclaimer, what the hell?
It's it's been all the talk of the acolytes the last few days here. And
Okay,
you
hold on. Where's
brought
your younger person?
you brought back one of our god's reapers that was lost.
Oh, dear God. Gods. Dear King. Oh, she gets it. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Notebook.
He kind of like stops, looks at you, looks at Connor, kind of like,
Connor
is she
just
feeling
shrugs.
okay? She's
No,
like,
no. No. Oh,
what can I
God.
help you with
Right,
today?
okay. Focus. Sorry. That threw me off. I'll look at Connor. I will explain. Actually, yeah, I need to talk to you about that. We'll talk after we're done with this.
Yeah,
Um,
okay, sure,
she's
but what can I
she's
do?
going a million miles an hour now in her brain. Um,
Connor puts a hand on your shoulder to try to ground you. Chill.
you can't
Breathe.
ground her right now.
Go to your room. You're grounded.
Yeah, okay.
You've
Breathe.
lost your flight
He
privileges.
looks at you, Connor. He's like, do you know what she's trying to say since she's a babbler right now?
Yes. So we had come to see if the rest of my party, my original party, had died recently.
I'm gonna
He kind of like turns
pray.
around, like shuffle, 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 shuffle. 5 foot. He's a 5 foot square away from you guys now. Like shuffle, shuffle, like
Yeah.
very slow. Like goes up to a podium,
Old man.
pulls open of this large drum, like, and you see like dust come up. He's like, the name of the group or individuals in group.
The Gloom Barons.
Gloom.
And then
Baron.
a
And, like,
bunch
goes
of
through.
placemark names because I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Good job. He looks. He's like, there's been no permanent entries now.
Have there been temporary entries?
This book does not contain those, only the permanent ones.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your help.
Of course.
Arez, just for my sake, do you know or did you plan out what the contract was we went to go and
Yes, the contract
kick out?
is planned out. All right.
Got stuck again.
All right. Well, I'd probably pick that up from the Adventurers Guild, but just
The
as a like.
contract was to stop an upstart vampire from claiming the Gloom Baron, Gloom
Barrow
Forest. Unfortunately, the latest update is he has now become the Gloom King.
What?
Motherfucker. God damn it. Back to dealing with Thursday shit again.
No, the Thursday shit has never had anything to do with the Gloom King. Not in this campaign.
Oh, you're right. That was the
Previous
one before that.
All right.
God.
Going to talk to Oldman Jenkins again.
Hey, yes, what you
Now
like?
that my brain is a little more focused.
Yes. You must focus, especially. And he like motions to your warrior pendant.
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that I brought a Reaper back with me.
Hey, do one
So-
more and you'll be the Shinigami collector.
Jesus Christ. Is there anything else I can help you with, or was it just
Yeah,
looking
no,
for
there-
his compatriot?
There actually is something. I did ask you a couple of days ago if there was an alkalite who would be willing to come with us to help with healing.
Oh, yes, yes. He like looks over and he motions to someone that's like kneeling
I'd
and
make it
praying
a turtle.
before some candles. Wow. Can't believe I forgot the word for candles. That's awesome.
Some flaming
he's
things.
yeah, the flame
Hey,
makers,
man,
the
you
flame
make
sticks.
Those
all
flaming
kinds
wax
of different
sticks.
words.
He looks over. He's like, Brother Aurelio,
Oh,
she has
Jesus.
come. And you can see this like rogue figure look back.
Dude,
Fuck
Brother
off.
who?
Aurelio.
Aurelio.
He
Okay.
like stands up, and he's standing up and up, and he kind of like shifts slightly, and
Is he taller than me?
yep,
Oh, yay.
walks over to you. He's like, "Hello, I am Brother Aurelio."
How tall is he?
He is 7'2".
I
Is
assume
he
he's a
a
Goliath.
demon?
He like pulls his hood back, and you don't see any Goliath tattoos on him, but he does have the marking. He does have the facial markings of a Goliath. Yes.
Well,
Nice.
Oh,
we're
I-
not going to
gonna
be
be so
fucking
jealous.
discreet at all.
We're never discreet. I stick my hand up. Nice to meet you.
He takes it and clasps it.
Breaks half her hand bones.
Yeah. So, I'm Amaya. What's the old man Jenkins' name?
Yeah. Do you really?
I don't know, but old man Jenkins. The priest of Kellumpor. That's his name.
Fucking
The old man Jenkins.
Brother Bobby. It's
yeah.
Brother Bobby.
damn it, Bobby.
There you go, Rev.
Sure, yeah. He
I
is.
just
Oh,
realized-
he is Father Robert.
Father Robert. Yeah, I knew it was Father something worked.
Fuck, I don't. Yeah, sure.
I
There.
just
Yeah,
realized
Father Robert works.
Daddy Bobby.
I just needed a name
what
to.
happened to the turtle.
He's. You guys left him in the adventuring guild when you guys disappeared. He's gone. He is
No.
gone.
He left. He
Oh
left.
no.
There's the
To be
token.
fair, he was prepaid, so
He
it's
was pretty
fine.
good.
There
that's
there
awesome.
is Acolyte Aurelio.
Okay. So Father Robert basically told you
Yes.
what I need your help with.
That you request aid in keeping your compatriots alive and
Fixed.
spreading the word of Kellenfall. And he like bows to you. He's like, I will do this.
Awesome. I have
Coolio.
something for you. When can you be ready to leave?
I can be ready. He like looks over to a pew with a bag. He's like, in about a minute.
Perfect.
I just need to walk back there and get my bag.
All right, I'm going
Walks over,
to...
grabs his, and as he pulls it up, you see a couple pouches like dangle off of it. Puts it on his back. Grabs a shield, and like poof, poof, poof.
Awesome. Just give me a second. I need to pray real quick, and then we can go.
Of course. And he like bows his head and like steps off to the side to let you do that.
Alright, I'm gonna...
By the way, you're controlling him. I just want to point that out.
That works. Do I have a sheet for him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. As long as I have a sheet
Do you
for him.
really think a res would give you a character and no sheet? Come on, Mugs.
No, I don't.
There's you have two options.
That
You
would
either
be
do-
irresponsible DMing.
Yeah, I'm not irresponsible. I'm
And
just
we
not
all
the
know
player.
a res is the most responsible DM out there.
Well,
All of the DMs, he is the most responsible.
all right.
Exactly.
Stop blowing smoke.
Up his ass.
Well, it's
Up his
better to be a
responsible
kiss
ass.
ass than to be an ass.
That's great. Okay, so I would like to meditate for a minute.
All right. All right. He
two.
is now in the fucking D&D Beyond.
Thank you.
Woo.
He is
Connor's gonna head over to the Dwarven
a
Hara.
quick rundown. He is a 4th level death domain cleric.
You little baby, Amaya.
It's fine. We were
Baby,
fourth
he's gonna
leveled
be
not that
tall.
long ago.
Yeah, literally, we
We-
jumped levels so
I don't know
fast.
what the hell you're talking about. I haven't been 4th level in 27 years.
We were fourth level.
They say his
Okay.
main
We were
character's
4th level a
25.
dinosaur ago.
Are you praying any particular, or are you just?
Yeah, no, actually, I'm gonna meditate and pray to try to understand how I was able to bring his Reaper back.
You open the portal.
That's
When you open the portal, the Reaper's like, "Ah, shit, fuck yeah, I can get to home, woo!" I was thinking, I'm like, technically speaking, the gods wouldn't be back here. So when he came through with the other people, he would technically be stuck here. So. Yeah.
okay.
So technically, D'Artagnan's soul was just chilling with that guy
He was just chilling with
until
the
the
village.
portal opened.
So
So
when
he
came
just
home,
had like a full-on army with him.
Wait,
Yeah.
so can people not die in that world anymore?
no, he died, and it essentially just like kept their souls.
He
Yeah, D'Artagnan
had
just like,
them on
well,
like
it-
their
it-
own little
yeah, it's like
mini
little marbles.
No.
Each soul would be like a
But
little
now
marble, and you
that-
just put them in a
no,
bag. Just
listen. Now
Now-
that the Reaper is left that place, can people in that place no longer have
there
their
are no
souls?
people in
Some
that
people
place.
left. That place
That
is
we know of.
No,
valid,
there's-
actually. Valid, very valid
Yeah,
on that one.
true.
They
Yeah.
can die, but their souls will
Gustavo
just...
was definitely by himself.
Oh, they'll be ghosts forever. That's sad.
You guys,
that'd be a great power leveling place for Amaya and I to go to. Just full of bunch of ghosts. Just
roll, yeah, that's essentially what it was. It's
Okay.
just you brought back that Reaper, which I don't know what they would be called, because they're not really, you can't really call them reclaimers, because
No.
that would be too confusing. So
Yeah,
I guess
no, but-
technically Reaper.
Reaper works
Yeah.
because that's kind of how I saw them to begin with.
and Shinigami doesn't really work because that translates to God of Death.
Which
So yeah, Reaper would work.
Soul collector.
a collector. But either way, yeah, you brought him back,
Okay.
and it it's one of those things, that sheer amount of power that came through, just like, and the acolytes praying like, "Oh God!"
Gotcha. Okay.
You know the headache you got? They all got one too. Just not as bad.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. So you have Aurelio there, his token up on screen. Hopefully that is actually showing on stream right now, because
It
man,
is.
that would be
It is.
awkward as
Yeah.
fuck.
It is. You're good.
Um,
It's got like a very defined forehead. Very
Yeah,
shiny.
His
He is-
forehead extends to the back of
He-
his head.
Goliath. So
yeah,
yeah.
he is Goliath, but he does not have any tribal tattoos, which is an
Okay.
oddity. He has removed them.
Oh.
Oh.
And he is outfitted with a Kelmvorium longsword, a shield, and scale mail.
Are you sure he's not a Klingon with a smoothed out forehead?
Maybe, you never know.
One of it's just, both of his eyes are the same color. Okay, because from far
Well,
away,
I
it
mean-
looked like he had one white eye, almost like he was blind in one eye.
That'd
Well,
be
he
cool.
looks like he can't stand like
Anybody,
out too
just
long in
fine.
the sun without catching someone's house on fire.
It's fine.
Alright, so that's what we're doing? We're just gonna roast the fucking NPC?
No, I am very
No.
happy. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure his head's already roasting in the sun.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh, this
Connor's
is
gonna head
rude.
to the Harrow again to talk to Harbeck. If Harbeck's available.
Weird.
Harbeck is not available to you. He is a very busy person.
Yeah,
That's fine.
we're gonna be lucky if we see
What
him.
do you want, laddie? Hurry up! And the dwarf like looks at you with a quill and pen. He's like, "Hurry up!"
How much per flame tongue scimitar?
I don't fucking know. I'm not a bloody merchant's guild. We crafts things here. We make ale here. We pray to the gods. Go
I
to the
pull
merchant
out the
guild.
writ from Harbeck.
I don't give a flying fuck if you got a writ. Oh, from Harbeck. Okay. He like looks. He's like, alright. Well, I can tell you right now, the flame tongue won't cover that at all. From
Well,
that with
I
this, I don't know. It depends. Maybe about 2,000-3,000 or so.
Okay,
Whoa.
then I will be back later.
Yeah, well, he like very delicately rolls up the parchment, gives
That-
it back to you, and then get the fuck out, go! And he like motions for you to go.
I stopped by
question.
to get some holy water real quick, and then
Apparently, I can make it.
Not dwarven
Let's-
holy water.
Yeah.
not
Is
this
it
kind.
Is it looking at the calendar? Is it the 18th or the 19th? No.
Oh, dearie. let's see. By now, you're looking at. We'll say the 19th.
Okay. Have I gotten any mail yet?
Nope.
Okay.
You said he's on D&D Beyond, right?
Yeah. You might have to
Where?
refresh your thing.
I've done it twice.
Oh. It's there, but I also sent you in the things the PDF
I
version
saw
of
it. I'm
But-
gonna print it out, but I need
yeah.
more paper, so I can't print it out
I
tonight.
figure you might want both, and also that way you can adjust his spells as needed. Because I just gave him like, these are healing spells. So he does have the healer's feat,
Okay.
and he
There he is.
has I think 5 or 6 healer's kits on him. So he is kitted out to be a healer. Essentially, he can go up to someone, use a healer kit, and give them some health when they go down.
Alright.
He is
Well,
kitted
and
out
I'll
to be your guys's to be a medic.
When we get back to the Noble District.
'Kay.
Because that's where all my shit is.
Alright.
I'm gonna have so many problems with his name. Say it one more time.
Aurelio?
Aurelio. I'm gonna have to figure out how to spell it so that I can say it.
R-L-E-O.
Can you say Leo?
I can say Leo.
Just call him Leo then. Just like you call Kelmvor K.
That's true. Alright.
Wait a second. If you go to a store owned by a Kelmverite, is it just Kmart?
Come
God,
on.
all right, so, Mithria, is there anything you want to do before your guys before the high ceremony? If not, we're gonna get there before the more
somebody-
shenanigans.
Well, no, I want to
Someone
give.
needs to clip that.
No.
I don't have my
Jesus.
clipboard open right now, so I'll have to do it when I'm editing.
God damn it, Arez.
I'll do it when I'm editing, it's
Leo.
fine.
And
Yes.
I pull out the staff of healing.
A very very
Here.
potent
Jokes,
artifact.
baby.
Thank you.
This is for you to use.
I will not fail you, my lady. And he like takes it and like looks at the tip. Why is there a bird skull at the tip?
That's
I
a
will-
It
long-
was a sweet addition.
Oh,
Come on. What is happening
You
to
are
me?
on
I quit. I'm
fire
done tonight.
tonight.
No more puns. I'm done. What the hell?
But he's on fire though. You
No,
can't just
no more. I
like-
can't. It's my brain is gonna melt. All right, so I'm gonna. I'll introduce him to everybody in the group.
Wait, why would your brain melt? I'm the one that's on fire.
Oh Jesus Christ! All right, so guys,
oh, jeez, you guys.
This-
I just.
is Aurelio.
Hello.
He is going to be helping us with healing.
Cool.
All right.
That's always appreciated. I'll curtsy to
And
him.
I introduce everybody to him.
I'm gonna walk up to him, kind of just stare for a second, and then stick my hand out.
No
He
words,
grasps it.
just
He,
stare.
he grasps it. He is shorter than you. He is, like I said, he's 7'2", whereas you're 8 feet tall. But he is very
No,
much
Rowan
Goliath.
7'12".
He's very much a Goliath. But like I said, he removed his tribal tattoos.
That's fine. I don't. Well, I understand why you wouldn't keep them even when you're no longer doing those things.
Does
Because
that
that
mean
is
you're
not
gonna
who
eat
I
yours?
am.
So he has the.
No, Rollins' now changes when he gets access to more giant shit. Like they actually like shift. Like his has like that fire now that he
Yeah.
does
That's
the fire
right. That's right.
stuff. It
I
changes
forgot.
everything like that, which is
My
pretty cool
apologies.
aspect actually.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
mean my
That is pretty
tattoos
cool.
changed completely.
Yeah, it's definitely not because different AI generation or anything like that. It's
that's
not.
not
Not
Shut up, Perez. We don't have to have a real world explanation.
I don't
It's
need a real world explanation.
fantasy fuckery.
Mine were growing to begin with, so.
Okay, if anybody looks at Amaya's chest, not that way. One of her tattoos is actually a bear skull now
Wow.
on her original
Freudian slip.
Not
Yeah,
that
no.
way, I said, you fuck.
Yeah, no, her tattoos changed like completely, guys. Like
Yeah.
she used to have full face like to like almost her nose, and now not
Yeah.
even.
They change.
I
as needed.
remember.
Okay, so you guys good to do the ceremony then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Connor will probably just
Yeah.
chill at the noble's house because
No.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Row-
don't want to be involved in the drama, that's
Rowan-
fair.
Rowan, the Dark and Steel breastplate would be done. by now.
Oh, sweet.
With the amount of time you worked on it, plus also the tools that you have access to, those enchanted tools, yeah, you're like and just like hammering it out. He's like, the dwarves are like, what kind of drugs is he on? Holy shit! As you're just like, one of those hammers that they use nowadays, those ones that they just like hit the pedal and like ting 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 ting
Oh,
ting ting.
yeah.
Like yeah, you're just like ting ting.
You
ting,
are
ting,
one of those.
Yeah. As you guys are getting ready, you guys find out that they're actually going as well.
The nobles?
Yep. Ferran was invited
Ooh.
since Heronius is an ally of Torm. So Ferran will be heading to the ceremony.
I would like to make it completely clear that I am going all out, getting dressed the very best. My hair is immaculate. The makeup is immaculate.
Okay.
She is showing up for this party.
Okay. You do that. You all gussy up. Garen will happily help you with your makeup and everything like that, if you let her.
Sure.
Connor uses disguise self, and now he has a handlebar mustache.
All right.
If the nobles aren't staying, then he's not.
All right.
I'll be right back, though.
The elk is still doing good, Robin. Thariel is still taking care of it.
Sweet.
You've noticed that the
How's
druids
Thariel?
and the rangers are getting a really more attached to this thing. They're like, oh, it's so cute. Thariel is doing okay. He's not recovering, but he's also not losing more sanity. He's staying
Yeah.
neutral.
Okay.
By staying in
Just
the
let
grove.
him know that
Okay.
we will be getting out of town. Like the last time you saw him, tell him,
Yeah.
we will be heading out of
I've
town very
been-
soon.
Yeah, him being
I've been
in the
keeping in
grove.
contact.
Can
Him
I
being in the
add-
grove isn't reducing it. It isn't helping him recover from his city, but also at the same time, it's not him not losing sanity from being in the city because he's still in the grove enough to distract and everything like that.
And
Yeah.
there is
Maybe when we take him out, we need to put a blind on him and some earplugs.
like horse blinders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well, no,
ask
just
one.
cover his face like how you transport birds, so he just doesn't see or hear any of the city sounds.
You
and
gotta ask
sights.
what?
And then when into the wild, we'll let him go.
Jesus.
Transport
You're go-
birds.
You're gonna ask what, Ripley?
I'm gonna ask like one of the priests or something. Like, is there anything you can do to fix sanity? Like, it's kind of.
We've honestly looked into that, and I don't think there is. I think he's short of a wish spell or a divine intervention. I don't think so. Mind you, he said that he's going to be traveling out today. Why is he traveling out? He said something about needing to travel. Why is he traveling out?
Oh.
Well,
Well,
let
I
me
don't
tell
know.
he'll be telling us.
Yes.
Is he
No, I'm
going
not there.
to
Never
the
mind.
the
Mithray asked him
ceremony?
to, so he said he'll.
Oh, yeah. He's a ceremony.
You did ask him to go to the ceremony.
I invited him. It was his choice.
Yes, but remember,
You ask him, he goes.
Yeah.
It's not a
It is-
question from
it is
you.
what is I bidding, my master?
Yeah, it is a command when you ask him if he wants to do anything. It's not. It's you're
Oh,
going
this
with
is
us.
going to be fantastic.
So he is ready. He's like, you see him like cleaned up and everything like that. The some of the like scar marks and stuff like that have been healed up and everything like that. He's cleaned up
You're
everything.
bringing a crazy person to this.
His hair is pulled back fully and everything like that. Which you also notice that there's more elves around here, and they're all kind of gawking at him, especially the ones that are more better dressed.
So there are no.
Are we talking we're at the party or?
No, this is around the place. Word has gone out that a Bladesinger is in town, and the nobles have come to see what the fuck. There's been no troops. There's been no troops said that they're coming this way, and when they're single, they're usually kind of like stealthy, and yet it has gotten out that a Bladesinger has been spotted.
We need to fucking get out of town. Can I?
Yeah, I'll
After
I
dinner.
just wanted to go up to him and thank you for coming, and I'm glad to see that you seem to be doing better.
Of course, you asked me to, so I will.
And I'm very, very grateful for that. Thank you.
I just do hope that the little one is safe while I'm gone. And he kind of looks back at the elf.
The elk?
The elk, yeah, not elf, elk. There's too many E words, alright? God damn. Jesus Christ.
You'd be like, hey, you can stay and take care of him. Just a suggestion.
Yeah,
but
He
it's fine.
has both
I
blades
know.
on his hip, ready to go.
I know.
The bow strung across his back.
Yep.
I tell them the church they're protected. They won't let anything happen to them.
Good. I've come
And
to
it's
trust
only
some of
for
them
a
here.
few
Yes.
hours.
So
Not
what is
very
it
long.
we're going to? He kind of like looks around and at you guys all gussied up when he's met you guys covered in blood before.
My
yeah.
brother, Adrian, is being celebrated by his church. I would love for him and any of my other family members who might be there to meet you. I think that'd be quite fun.
I don't. And he walks, continues like he
Yep.
just like starts walking.
Yep.
I
Yep.
She laughs and
Eh,
All right. So
oh,
you guys can
sure.
head. You guys can head to the divine district. The ceremony is in the Triskelion, since Heronius is kind of like Bahamut, where not a major one, but still close enough to the Triad that they're like, sure, you can use one of our halls for this ceremony. It's fine.
That's
Really
just like
quick.
the Justice Church.
Time out, real quick.
Yes.
Just hold on. I would have dropped off that wand after dinner, like the next day.
Within the days, okay. It's gonna cost about 20 gold per charge.
Okay, that's fine.
And they're
I'm
really
gonna get it
confused. They're like,
fully recharged.
oh dear, you found this in. That's weird. This is an old magic item there. Most of them recharge by themselves now. What the
No,
hell?
this one doesn't.
Alright, sure.
I
We could
just-
try to find a sage, sure, but that's the guy looks like. You sure you don't want like a new version or something? Like they're really confused on why this isn't auto recharge.
sure you don't want a new car?
Yeah,
This car's old.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it. I might.
You still
try
have to hand
down
crank
the
this
road,
one.
Yeah.
But right now, if you could just get it refilled for me, I
Shut
just want to make sure that
about-
that's out there so that.
About 20 gold or so per charge. I mean,
And
okay,
it's
sure.
10 charges, right?
I don't know how many charges you guys had left, so. Have fun with
Yeah,
that.
I know. We had like 2.
So
Mhm.
that would be 160 gold to fix it.
That's
up.
fine. I want to, because we kept saying we were going to do it, but we didn't.
And
Mhm.
the item that you want to transport items, they don't know. The closest thing is an iron flask, which it costs about 75,000 gold. But they'll look
Oh.
into commissioning and they'll look into custom making one for you.
Okay. Cool.
Just because I know that was also on the list too.
It was.
So that'll be nice.
But it was a question as a, yeah.
All right. So you guys head to this, and it is almost like a fanfare around this place. Like the other churches, there's some other acolytes from other churches kind of like standing out, like watching the procession go and everything like that, kind of showing support, but also not fully engaging. Kind of like, okay, this is a special day for her. You guys go in to this hall, and you guys came relatively early, and it's still getting pretty packed in here.
I would like to say that I would like to be in the center of everyone else. I don't want to be out in front leading anybody. I want my friends around me. I'm scared.
Connor has his hand on your shoulder, and Fenrith probably has a hand on the other shoulder.
Oh yeah, no, we're not letting you in the front of jack shit.
No.
As you
Like
guys,
You are
You-
Mr. President right now, and
I'm
we're the
just-
Secret Service.
I'm just
No,
standing
she is
towering
Mrs.
behind you.
Time Bomb right now. So
you guys get a lot of looks for multiple reasons, really. Having a half celestial in the party,
Mm.
having a tower of a man. Aurelio comes with you, walks you up to the steps, and then stops,
Yeah.
goes back, and heads back to the Kelvin War Church. He's essentially just gonna be there until you're done. He's not needed here.
that's fine. That's
He's
fine.
like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This
We'll
is
save
not
him some cake.
This is
No,
not
it's-
interesting to me at all. I'm not doing this. This is not what I was.
No, that's
He's not
fine,
needed here,
and
hopefully.
we're really
Yeah.
hoping. Actually, you know what? I will. I'm going to give him my sending stone.
Okay.
If you hear me yelling, then you are needed.
Of course. I will bring the.
Awesome.
I will come. He like
Okay.
walks off.
That's fine.
So, a half celestial,
Yeah.
a little giant of a man, and I'm assuming your plate armor, Rowan.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. And then
When is he
the-
not in his plate armor?
valid. And then the elves look at you guys for the sheer fact that a blade singer is walking with you guys. Like, and he's
I
kind of
want to
like
make it very apparent to anyone
freaking
who's
out.
like watching us that Zariel and I are like
Best
really
friends.
cool with each other.
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Well,
friends.
Best
here's
friends.
Oh my god.
here's my question. Before we went in, should we ask Thariel if he would like calm emotions? Like, ask permission, but maybe calm
That's fine.
emotions might be an idea.
No, it's fine. Well, I don't prefer these guards. It doesn't bother me very much.
Holy shit, you're normal.
He kind of like raises his eyebrow at that, but continues walking.
Yeah.
And then we hear dueling banjos in the background.
Hey guys, how's it going? You guys go in, and there's a slight parting of the crowd as some guards kind of like move some people, and you see a elf come forward, wearing her robes and very fancy robes with a very like discreet seeker symbol on them. She's like, sister, it is so good for you to come. Come, I got us a pew here, and she leads you to a pew. But it's kind of like, this is going to be our family pew. Unfortunately,
I will
mother
be
and
like,
father have not been able to make it, so it's you and I are aid support for today.
right. And then I motion for my other friends to come sit behind us.
She kind of
I'll
like nods to
follow
you guys
her.
all.
I'm just gonna.
Connor nods back.
I'll. You look lovely.
Is it a pew or is it a chair?
Pew. As you say that, she's like, I know I do, thank you. And she kind of, you know, as her station befits, she has a couple attendants with her and everything like that. And she kind of, as she's looking at your compatriots, her eyes linger on the elf that's in your party. As kind of like, wasn't with
How
you
did I-
before,
Did you
but then
find
also at the
him?
same time, like, wait a second, I recognize that ensemble a little bit.
I must introduce you. This is my friend, Thoriel.
Hi.
Thoriel, this is my sister, Zinla.
She reaches out her hand, he reaches, shakes. It's like,
Oh, and I've told him about Zinlith and how I feel about her and what she's kind of a sister she's been to me. So he knows.
He
He's
knows she's
probably
an awful
told
person.
his half crazy self too. Remember that.
yes,
Dual
which one did you say?
personality.
Which one did you notice? Dun, dun, dun. But
She's
he,
probably told both halves of him. Let's be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Mithria likes to talk a little bit.
But yeah, you guys, essentially your guys' party and Zinlith take up one pew. It's like a longer pew and everything like that.
All right.
You guys can see the Stormstrides come in, take their place. It looks like some other Torms are there.
I look up. I ask Zinlith, where are the twins? Are they not coming?
No, they were not able to get back. They were not able to get away from their studies. Very busy. A lot of stuff going on. Family stuff that they have to take care of.
I see.
Yes, especially with mother and father coming, some of them had to stay back and continue on with the family business.
She just nods in understanding.
She is still in her like regal thing with her headband that kind of like floats above her head and everything like that, like in her picture.
Yep.
Just this time she's not. Her robes aren't as pronounced as wizard. It's more of her highborn status. You can still kind of tell she's wizard, but it's not the flamboyant wizard like you guys have first seen. It's like she's here more in the sister supporting her brother role, not as a magister role.
Yeah.
There's a giant lightning bolt with a hand clenching it above where kind of like the stage is. After a bit, as you guys kind of like talk, make sure Mithria is okay. All your
She's
weapons. Was that right?
She's not.
Well,
she's
relatively
like
okay.
ultra mega mad.
As okay as she can.
Relatively okay.
On the outside, y'all know she is like masking as hell right now.
When you guys came in, all your weapons were locked, similar to they were in the Wizards Guild, like tink.
Yeah, figured.
Thariel's kind of like looking around, kind of like, why are we here? Like this is just, but he's here. You asked him to be, so he'll be here. You can notice that Zinlith keeps like looking over at him, kind of like there's something about him type thing. She's still not able to. Either she can't put it together, or she refuses to kind of accept the fact.
Acknowledge the fact that you have a
Because not
Blade
even
Seeker
her,
with you.
as a
Yeah.
magister
And I
and
think-
seeker, is able
Yeah.
to
And
requisition.
I think that's like the biggest part of what's keeping Mithria calm. It's that she's finally one-upped in a way her sister, who's perfect at everything. So
Connor, who is
After-
sitting directly behind Mithria, sees
It's a
Zenlith doing that.
pew.
Yeah,
And
you guys
just-
are all in the same pew. You guys all one pew. That.
Oh, I thought we were sitting behind them.
No, you guys have enough space for the one. Like all you guys on one pew type thing.
oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm the one
And Connor's
sitting
gonna
next
lean
to her,
forward and look over at Zenlith. Yeah, that's a blade dancer.
though.
She like
And
goes
just
to say something,
there.
and then music starts, and she kind of like stops as the music plays, and you see some acolytes start coming forward, chanting with censers swinging about as the incense fills the room. And they go up, and it's this very, very. Amaya and Connor, you've experienced this before, being religious people, but for the rest of you guys, it's this very elaborate ceremony going forward. Looks to be some kind of like higher up comes out chanting before him. It seems like he's reading like lectures from Heronius, which he's not in full robes. He's actually almost in. It looks like kind of like a toned down battle dress. Goes through, gets up to the stage. Acolytes put the book he was reading from up on the lectern. He continues going. Jesus Christ. Continues going and everything like that.
Bread.
What?
Breathe.
No, it's the fucking coke coming back up on me.
Drugs are bad
He
for
goes,
you.
not if it's vanilla.
Diet Cokes are worse. It's okay.
It's not if it's vanilla.
All right, focus.
So he's going through and everything like that, and after a bit, then the tempo changes as more incense bearers come through, and then you guys can see this elf in battle plate come marching through, and everyone kind of like looks, and is very clearly the man of the ceremony, I guess, man of the hour. As Mithria, for the first time in about 5-6 years, you see your brother Aiden. Not the angry version that you've last seen him, but in this kind of like he's like looking forward, kind of like focusing on the chanting and everything like that, not paying attention to anyone else, kind of like gotta get through this type look as he goes
Very
forward.
focused. This is my moment. Type thing.
And it not in like an asshole way. It's of like gotta
No.
get through this, gotta not screw
he's
this up or
like-
anything like that.
Spent like the last 40-ish years.
Exactly, it is a
working
very
with this. Oh.
very big moment for him. So he's like, I can't fuck this up. Like it has to go and everything like that. So he's like going through. You guys can see him in full plate, elven full plate. I want to point out, which is an extremely rare suit of armor. As he walks down the aisle, which sounds really weird. Up to the
Ta-da!
to you, Aiden, take Heronius to be. Goes, walks
Your
down.
patron forever.
Deity.
Goes, walks down, and then he gets up there and he kind of like looks out, kind of like scanning the room, everything like that, kind of looking at everyone. Mithri, as he sees you, you see his eyes kind of like light up slightly.
I am holding her
Just-
hand
Okay.
because I'm
squeeze
sitting
back
right next
because
to you.
The look I give him back is just one of pure
Blank stare.
love.
Blank stare. Yeah. Blank stare.
You guys
No,
are all
it
gotten
is-
to
I'm-
stand.
I am like so, like, because all growing up, this is what his life's calling has been. I've known that since forever, and to see him be acknowledged as such a devout, so devoutly in his practice, that he's really stuck to his guns and doing what he believes. There's just, I can't help but feel the pride and
The
joy for
stone
him.
pride?
In his circumstance.
God damn it, King. Okay. As you look on him proudly, you guys are all gotten to stand up. And then there's some chanting, and then he steps forward and starts reading out. And then the kind of like bishop type figure comes forward. And
Knight to
essentially-
E7. I win.
And essentially now it's kind of like going to help call Heronius for a vision for Aiden's final quest to get to finish the ceremony. And as the chanting goes and the acolytes start to go, the crescendo builds and builds. Amaya, you get this strange feeling wash over you, one that you haven't had in a long time, as the language switches to celestial. And all of a sudden, you guys see Amaya's head tilt back and her eyes start to glow as she starts to involuntarily repeat these songs. Connor, your tattoo on your side, the eye of the horse, glows a very faint, almost like LED brightness, as you can see a light coming from below Thariel's as well, Thariel's armor.
Huh.
As you can see, other like Azamar that you didn't fully recognize, but it seems to be their heads tilt back and they start uttering these incantations and everything like that. As you see some of the other more religious people start doing this, not to the full degree as Azamar's. And you can see Aiden kind of go before the symbol and start chanting. He like kneels down, and then it slowly starts to slow down, and before everyone's kind of almost like a whisper, still chanting. When there's like this flash of light, almost like a lightning bolt hitting, and then you can hear Aiden's voice clearly, Mithri, as if everything else is like just like muted down for you. You can hear his voice call out, and you can see a scribe start to like scribble stuff down as Aiden says stuff. After a few minutes, it stops, and the kind of like bishop guy like looks over, and then Aiden comes over, like gets up, comes over, like bows him, then kneels, and then the guy's like, "Your vision has provided fruitful. Lord Heronius has given you your task. You are to venture forth to the Shadowlands and to clear out an encampment of the most foul fiends, our enemies. Do this, and you will gain the rank of High Commander and Heronius' eternal favor." And Aiden's like, "I accept." And he like reaches up. Obviously he accepts, right? Type thing. He like reaches up for the paper, takes it as kind of like this, like he's going to do this. As he stands up, draws his sword, and like thrusts it into the air in like a huzzah moment type thing. And you can see a couple other members of Heronius like that have Heronius symbol on it do the same, and you can see some of the triad members do that as well as the ceremony starts to come to an end. Seems Aiden has to go to the Shattered Lands and Demon-infested lands, do something. You're not too sure if it's solo or if he's going to get an entourage. But
That would be
Shadow or
fucking metal.
shatter?
Shattered. Shattered
Okay,
land.
the Shattered.
The demon lands up north.
That'd be fucking metal. Go clear out a camp of demons alone. Your new name's Rambo.
But the ceremony comes. He is led back out in a procession. After a little bit, Maya, you kind of like come to feeling like this like surge of divine power that just overcame you. You guys can see other people kind of like recover and everything like that. Kind of like applause as he leaves, and then ceremony is done.
I take a deep breath, and I just kind of sit down and try not to zone out too hard.
Well,
Alright.
that was interesting.
Connor looks over at you. You think? Were you there for half of it?
No, I wasn't.
I know. Your eyes started glowing and you chanted.
Okay.
You good now?
She's kind of a little on crack right now, but she's fine.
Yeah, fair enough. I didn't know my tattoo could glow. Speaking of which, Connor's just like walks over to Mithria. Are you okay?
Oh, she always
I
does
think
this. She just
so.
wants attention. Zinla says as she like gets up, kind of like walks out of the
I
pew,
completely fucking ignore
starts
her.
to head out.
Could not care less.
At that, just a single tear falls, as after everything, Zinla still can't think of me as anything else than attention seeking.
All right.
And she just leaves.
She's gone.
After she's gone, like I'm triple checked to make sure she's gone. I just give Mithria a hug, and in her ear I whisper, "It's okay. She's just a bitch."
Alright. Do you need to speak to your brother? Although you don't need to speak to your brother, we need to speak to your brother.
I should introduce you though. I would like to congratulate him in person. I think that would be kind.
When was the last time you spoke to him? Prior to the incidents. Let me say it that way.
In person,
Yeah.
it was before he left to join. It was his birthday, his 100th. He we were looking up at the stars, and he was telling me about how excited he was to go travel and do the work of his god.
So about 40-ish years ago, then? Something like
Yeah, yeah.
Connor looks over at her.
that.
Hold on. And how old are you now?
I give you like the dirtiest look, like, how dare you ask a woman her age?
I don't give a shit what you think right now.
For your information, I turn 88 in a month.
She is a baby.
Connor looks over at everybody else. Like, how old are these fuckers? Because
You don't want
Fenris not
me.
old. I'm not even gonna bother with that one.
Mm-hmm.
Rowan, how old are you, buddy?
That's a good question.
I know
Rob,
Fenris like 17.
Aren't you like
Wait, what?
mid-20s?
I think so. I think he's 25.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think I
How
put it
old
on the
is
sheet.
Fenris?
Fenrith
Not very
is,
old.
Fenrith is just hitting 20-ish.
A child. An
Well,
infant.
for
Well-
Dragonborns, he's the same age as you, equivalency.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
Well,
oldest
okay
one
then.
here would be, for PCs, would be Amaya.
No. Yeah. Wait, I thought mine was only
I'm
52.
87. I'm way older
Yes,
than everyone
yeah, no,
else.
yeah, but in terms of your races,
In the
like going from
the
baby,
developmental
Fair enough.
stage.
Yeah,
I think Amaya
Because
is
Rowan
equivalent
and
to
I
you.
are the same age.
I am.
Amaya's
I think
Amaya's the
Amaya.
mom.
How old am I?
I think Amaya is
How
the
old is
like
Amaya?
30 equivalency.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If
Yeah.
we're translating everything into like human years, Amaya's like 30-ish.
Yeah. Yeah, 28,
She
30, something around
She
there.
was a late bloomer for adventuring.
Yeah.
Right. So,
Head off to see your brother.
Yes.
yeah, I'll with the party.
All right. So.
And I'm not. If he's in the middle of talking to people, I'm gonna wait. I don't want to be like, "Hello, it's me. I'm here to see." No, we're gonna be calm, cool, and collected about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold her hand while we're waiting to talk to him.
Takes a bit. He is not talking with people. He takes a bit. He has gone off to like a side room type thing. As you guys approach, you can see guards outside, and as you guys approach, they kind of like shift their spears, so they block the door. They're like, halt! No one can enter. These are private rooms here."
Oh, that's all right. Could you tell Adian that Mithria would like to introduce her friends to him? I'm Mithria, by the way, his sister.
They kind of like look at each other like, his sister is Zenlith, and whatever your older sister's name is.
Zenfine?
Yeah.
Zenfine.
Zenfine.
Just show them your ring. It has your family crest on it. Show them your ring.
I lift up my ring.
They kind of look at you, kind of like, They whisper something to each other, and one kind of like nods and shifts to more like in the center of the hallway as one goes in.
If you don't believe me, you can ask him.
One goes into the door, and a moment later comes out, whispers something, and the guy kind of like perks up, kind of like sidesteps, like, this way. And he like motions for you to go in.
All right, we walk in.
Okay. Going in, it's down a little bit more, like a smaller hall, into another room. Looks like there's like multiple kind of like small rooms. He is in one, and it looks like he's getting his armor taken off. It was ceremonial armor. It's not his battle plate.
Figured.
He's taking it off. He sees you. He's like, Mithria! And he like kind of lurches forward to you, and you hear an act like a as he pulled with him, trying to like, the act was mid trying to take off a piece of his armor, and Aiden just like pulled me.
I half step in front of her.
And he like
does the same.
he just like barrels through you guys, and like sees Mithria and kind of like arms around you and hugs you.
It takes a moment, but she will slowly hug back, and a few more tears will slip down her cheeks.
As your tears start to, you guys hear, the weapons are locked. As you see Thariel trying to pull out one of his swords from his scabbard, and he's like, fucking. This random dude just came up and attacked you.
Yeah.
He was going to defend you, but he's like, it's locked. Fuck. As he's like trying to pull out his sword.
I love how Thariel doesn't even get in front of her. He just, how the fuck doesn't my sword work?
Yeah, he would
doesn't
just
care.
kill.
Yeah.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't need to be in front. And like it's a good 3-4 minute hug before he finally lets you go. As like you see Acolytes kind of like trying to pull him back slightly, and you see one shaking their hand as their hand was crushed between Aiden and Mithria and the armor. And Acolytes like, oh, like going back. As the other Acolytes are kind of like,
real quick.
move
Cure
over.
wounds. You're good.
Move over. And he's like, I'm sorry, armor takes a little bit of time to get. Where have you been? It has been so long. I had heard that you were in here, but when I came to find you, there was nothing, and then apparently you fell through the scourge here.
There's don't get that. No, nothing.
Connor's not laughing. That is me laughing.
Connor's laughing. King's laughing.
That's me just.
I'm gonna step next to her and be like, yeah, we need to talk to you.
Yes, Gideon, these are my friends. This is Amaya and
like,
Connor and
shakes your hand,
and
like,
Warren and Fenris, and this is Thariel.
He kind of like raises an eyebrow as it goes from Connor, regular sized person, to Amaya, bigger, Fenris, bigger, Rawlin, just a
Connor
fucking
is
giant.
the same size as Amaya. Connor is 6'6".
Yeah, but you're still relatively regular sized for a human. You're on the larger size, but you're still large. But like, women generally don't get that large, right?
Yeah.
So Amaya's gonna stand out, and then Fenris, Dragonborn,
and
he kind of nods, and as you're like, "This is Thariel," he kind of looks. He's like, looks back at you, and in high elevation, he's like, "Is he actually what I think he is?"
I'll respond in Elven, yeah. Yes, he is. We met him on one of the adventures. I'm an adventurer
anyone
now.
who speaks Elven understands.
Yeah, High Elven is just kind of like a dialect. It's like it's like British,
I've been teaching
American,
you.
Australian type thing.
Yep.
So he's
yeah,
like,
I've been teaching you, so you would know. But
I would love to know
I'm an adventurer
how
now.
you got him.
It's a long story.
And I bet Zenlith is extremely jealous. He says, as he kind of like,
hope he is. I hope so.
As Amaya, you hear in your ear, he's like, you hear, so do we kill him or not?
No.
Connor puts his hand on Thariel's shoulder.
Amaya's the only one that could get like Thariel could get close enough. Like Rawin, he'd have to be like, and climb up, whisper in the ear, climb back down. Just wouldn't
and
work.
I have more of a rapport with Thariel than Connor does, so I would be like, no, it's okay.
Connor still heard it.
Yeah.
Thariel kind of
no,
like
it's-
shrugs
No.
and goes off to the corner, kind of like nah, inside. Nope.
um.
He's like,
a little
I
weird,
would
but he's
love,
great.
I would love to talk to you. Can you give me about 5 minutes to get out of this armor because half out of armor is
Oh,
not the
yeah.
best to be talking in.
Yes, of course. Should we just meet you upstairs? Is there an after party? Or
No, I will be heading out right away. So, one of these acolytes will take you to a room. We can talk for a bit while everything's prepared, and then, unfortunately, I will have to go, and I won't be able to. He lets out this large sigh. He's like, I won't be able to catch up as much as I wanted to with you, sister.
right. Well, I'll get together an abridged version. But I'm sure you've got your orders to follow now. So
Indeed, yes.
I guess
It is good to see you, and he gives you
we'll
like another hug.
and I hug him back. It's good
Uh,
to see you too.
Hugging him in half taken off plate, kind of painful. As he's pretty much wearing spiked armor at this point.
I don't care. It's been so long.
Then I will heal her if need be.
You can do
We'll
that.
follow them to the room so we
Yeah.
can talk to him when
It's
he's
still
done.
down this. It's just like kind of like the next door room. They like in. There's chairs or anything like that for you guys to sit in. Kind of the acolyte just like standing there, kind of like do 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 do. Like has to stay here with you, but also at the same time kind of bored.
Yeah.
So, how's the
Yeah.
weather?
Yeah,
fine, I
we'll
guess.
go up. We'll follow the acolytes into the room or whatever.
While we're sitting waiting for him, I'm gonna like take Mithria over to a corner and like this is a conversation we should have had like the night before the party. I didn't think about it, but once again, you know.
You think?
We've been
Well, we've
busy.
been-
It's all right.
Well, we've honestly, no, us as players just have been like bouncing back and forth. So
Yeah,
There's a lot of
yeah.
stuff you guys
fine.
wanted to do and everything.
if
So.
it, yeah, so I would have liked to have a conversation with her to figure out like, hey, how do you want me to bring up the subject of what happened that day?
Hey, buddy, I'm just gonna see if you're possessed here currently. Hold on, a spell. It's fine.
Well, no, and I'm not
Well,
I'm not gonna go about it like aggressively, but there the questions that need to be answered for her that
I think the best way. I think you need to come at it as another holy person to another holy person. There's some gaps in this story, and you're just curious to hear his side of things. I think that would be safe.
I
Alien
can do that. I can do that. Like I said,
quite
I-
he's much more forgiving of certain mannerisms than is much more. But he will, and if you come at it as a point of curiosity, I'm sure he would be more than happy to help alleviate the curiosity.
all right, because I am coming at it as a
Yeah, we assume that he's betrayed his god to do something terrible. That's a hard conversation to have
well,
after
I
this.
kind of want to come at it more as a you do know I look at you as a younger sister. So I want to know what happened
A younger, older sister?
Yeah.
mentally. Do you know what I mean?
She's your big little
Yeah.
sister,
Pretty much, like,
or your little big sister, either one.
but you know what I
Demetria
mean?
just nods. She's like, I think so. My other
Okay.
older sisters aren't very nice to me, so if this is what real sisters are like, I like this very much.
And as she does that,
She
she's
just
I'm
starts
hugging her.
crying.
No, and I hug her. I hug her. 'Cause
As you guys
I-
are hugging, you guys hear a tink, and he's like, "Hey, weapons are locked." And you hear a shink, shink as he like tests his thing. The weapons. Now the ceremony is done. They disabled that
Oh.
enchantment.
Awesome.
So now Thariel
Oh,
has full access to those
Thariel-
weapons.
Okay,
I
Thariel,
would prefer this to be as less
unbloodsheddy
weaponry
as
as possible. Yes. He's
He
my
looks
brother.
over at
after
Rowan.
all.
He's like, "Yeah, I hear that."
Unbloodsheddy.
And he's like,
please.
"Mister," and he like makes a bear, like a sign, like a bear sign to you, Rowan.
Mithra giggles.
Connor chuckles, but just like face palms at the
I
same
don't
time.
think Ripley's here, which is sad.
Ripley.
No, I missed that. What was that?
Oh, you were
they
being made
wanted
fun of.
they wanted it as less bloodshed as possible because now the weapons are unlocked. And Thariel's like, yeah, and he looks at you and then makes a bear sign to you. He's like, yeah, Mister, and like bear sign. Since you're the fighter, that causes a lot of damage. When they really meant Thariel, because Thariel was about to kill Aiden, but the weapons were locked, so he couldn't.
Yeah.
That would have been an interesting fight. Blade Dancer against
What level?
Paladin?
What? Do we know what level Aiden is? Would I know?
His rank now, you're looking at probably 13 to 15.
Okay. That's
And Thariel's a little bit lower than that.
10, 11.
Okay.
But
yeah.
also, Thariel has artifact.
Still would have been a good fight. Yeah. Thariel kicks ass, so.
Yeah.
Thariel
Yeah.
has 4 attacks per round.
Yeah.
And like holy
Ooh.
weapons
And
that are.
Aiden can smite.
It's fine.
Thariel's gone. Shit.
It's fine. It's not gonna come to that.
It's not.
gonna
There
come to
will
that
be
with
no.
time.
No, that
Blade-
would give Mithrius so much trauma, just like, oh shit, Thariel's fighting him. And, oh, Thariel's gone. Oh, fuck. Not
Mama
again.
Mama Bear's putting her foot down. Boys, there will be no bloodshed. This will be a civil conversation. Understood.
Connor's just, like, looking at his tattoo, trying to figure out why it was glowing.
Yeah, Jesus.
Just not even paying attention to you.
Okay, we are going to talk. We are going to try to figure out what
We're going to
happened
use words, not our weapons to
5
talk.
years ago. 4 years ago?
Paladins are friends, not food. Got it.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say.
Let's. Oh no, you go ahead
maybe-
first.
I'm gonna say. We'll see where it goes, but I'm gonna say it in Elvish.
We'll
You
see
are
where it
getting
goes.
so good
You
at that.
realize
Maybe
that
this temple needs a second genocide in 2 years. You know, never know.
No.
In
Listen.
Elvish, I
No.
also respond with, it'll all depend on what he does.
and
see-
in Elvish,
Listen.
I will respond. You do realize we all speak this.
That's fine.
The acolyte looks at you
I'm
guys
not trying
like,
to be secretive.
right. What's going on?
So no, I think we're gonna start with just some catching up, explaining where I've been and how I met you, and then you could start and be, oh yeah, Mithrius told us so much about you. By the way, why'd you send her husband away? Or
Yeah, Mithrius told us so much about you. Why were you such an asshole the last time she saw you? What could go wrong?
Jesus.
That's why I sit and look from the back line.
Yep. Yep.
Rowan sits down, does a zipper motion across his mouth. Nope. Not gonna.
Nope.
Not gonna be
Roll.
me.
Right. Yep. Got it.
Connor's just sitting next to Rowan, trying to get him to play like rock, paper, scissors.
I would
Boulder,
play.
parchment,
Boulder,
shears,
parchment,
get it real.
shears.
Well, I didn't want to get yelled at by Rez for saying something that CR said.
Yeah, I know, but
Well,
it's
he's a
still better
hater,
for
but
the
it-
time period. It
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, man.
As you guys are discussing, you guys hear as the door
Oh.
opens.
I'll stand up.
As you see
Oh,
Aiden
well,
come
I-
in now in like a robe with the thunderbolt, lightning bolt with grasped by a hand emblazoned, like stitched on the robe. As he walks in, Mithri gives you another hug.
I'll hug him back.
It is nice to see you, but unfortunately we only have about 15-20 minutes or so before I have to head out.
Yes, we'll make this quick.
Do you want to
Well-
actually recap, or do you just want to say you recap?
I'll do a
We've
little
already heard her recap before.
We've heard her recap.
I'm gonna
so
do a recap of a recap.
let's not.
So she just recaps. Problem solved.
What were you saying, madame?
Well, after I left, I went to Valtor and I met these two here, and we joined up in an adventuring party with a third. He's gone. We've lost him. And then we met Fenrith here, and then another. He's gone now. But we found our way
And another.
to Sapphire Coast, and then the
Oh.
last 10 months we've spent in another realm with a few nobles. And then while we were there, that's when our other friend died. And then this one fell out of the sky, and then we came back here, and I saved well, I helped to save thousands of people, and then I met Zenlith, and then she told me about your party, and now here we are.
When she says, and he fell out of the sky, Connor waves. Just like, hi, that was me.
Well, that was very succinct there, sister.
I try.
Missed a lot there, honestly. And we are gonna have to
You
talk about
said
some
you only
stuff.
had.
Yes,
Yes, you said you only had 15, and we've got other business to speak on as well.
and I'm sure Zinlith's report on why you were declared dead is not fully accurate, so we're gonna have to talk about that sometime. But it's good that you're alive, and he like gives you a kiss on the cheek. I'm happy that you are alive and that those reports were false. Now that you are here, I am sure Mother and Father are going to be happy to see you when they get into port.
I'm sure you believe that.
They will. They heard the news that you are dead. They are going to be happy that you are alive. You are still one of their children.
We most likely won't be here when they get here. We're off. We've got another assignment to do.
Well,
Yes, did you miss the part? I have a job. I'm an adventurer. I help people now.
Is that what you really want to do, Mithria?
For the time being, it helps me become stronger, and I need to.
Well, that
I
is
mean,
good.
eventually, I'd like to do other things, but I've got a long life ahead of me. I think adventuring would be. There's so many people out here who need help, and I'm able-bodied and mostly able-minded, and I enjoy it. It helps me see the world, and
Yes, but adventurers don't have a long lifespan, sister, and we are on the Sapphire Coast, which means there's a lot of places here. You could go to some bardic colleges. You could learn and perform like you wanted to.
Her
And I
goals
still
have
want
kind of
to.
changed since the last time she saw you.
How tall
Which
is
is
this
actually
How tall
why
is
when
what?
you're hunching over.
Well, I'm sitting down.
No,
but...
it's your head is kind of scraping slightly when you stand up. It's designed for regular people, not Goliaths.
Ah, okay.
But he is full elven, so he's a little bit shorter. And
So, Aiden.
yes,
I'm
Maya.
Amaya. Mithria has told us a lot about you, about how important you are in her life, and how you are the only one who's really made her feel loved in your family. So, my question for you is, why did you transport her fiance somewhere? I will flat out just
No tact, nothing, just full on ash.
No.
Oh,
He
shit.
kind of like
What?
straightens up.
Said we had 15 minutes.
He kind
I'm
of-
gonna get to the point. I'm not beating around the bush.
He
I
straightens
look at
up
her.
a bit, and he's like, Mithria, would you mind if I talk to your compatriots alone for a little bit?
I kind of look at him weird.
Can I
Mithria.
vibe check him with that question?
Yeah,
Sure, go
I'd
ahead.
like to vibe check as well.
Sure, go ahead.
That's sketchy as fuck.
Yeah, he's definitely not preparing banishment spells right now to go bam, bam, bam.
I got a 21. No,
22.
I rolled
Ah,
a
fuck
19.
you.
18
Do I need
plus
to, like-
5.
I rolled an 18
Arez,
plus
Yes.
4.
before you answer, do I
20.
need to, like, turn off my mic? Or my headphones? Do I need
No.
to step away?
No, you
Oh,
as
okay.
as Madame knows. You as
Oh,
he's just
well.
going to be saying stuff that you Mithria.
Okay.
Wait, do you?
28.
Just,
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
think
just
you know.
wondering in case
24.
that's how you. I just
To be
wanted
fair,
to ask in case
also-
that's how you wanted to do that.
Yeah, no,
To be
it's fine.
fair, whatever he tells me, I will probably be telling you tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at you and be like, so I got a 24 for my insight check.
Nice.
He
You guys are
is
rolling
worried for his
excellent.
sister. Happy to
Alright.
see her. Worried for his sister, and it's the adult not wanting to say something in front of a kid.
Gotcha. I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder and like look at her in the eye and be like, "Do you trust me?"
I trust you with my life.
All right. Let me speak with your brother, please. One cleric to a paladin.
I look between you and him, and then back to you, and
Trust
I
me.
nod, and I'll leave the room.
All right, I give you
Fenrir
a
rolled
hug
a
before
1
you
for
leave.
his insight check, so he laughs at the word party.
Okay, Mithria, you leave.
Connor, go with her,
Mithria, you
Fine.
leave.
please.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
Why can't we
You
send
see
Thariel
Thariel.
with her?
Yeah, Thariel like looks, kind of raises an eyebrow slightly, then
Yeah.
pushes off the wall and heads out, and kind of like stops,
Protect
narrows
her.
his eyes slightly at Aiden, and then continues walking out with him with
That
Mithria.
When he
That
looks
makes more
at him,
sense.
I say
As soon
protect
as
her.
as soon as I like the doors close, I kind of start shaking, and I'm like just like breathing deep, and like I'm kind of surprised that that went as well as it did.
Okay. Unfortunately, Thariel, not the best comforter. He
Yeah,
looks at
I
you, he's like,
figured.
That's why I was trying to send somebody else out with her, but
He looks
sure.
at you, he's like, well, at least your sister's not here, right?
That's true.
I mean,
true.
that is a comforting
That
thought.
is the best
That's-
thought ever. Way
No,
to go.
that's really very comforting. Thank you, George.
See, she's fine. Thariel's got this.
Inside, Aiden like makes sure the door is shut and kind of like,
I'm sorry to be so blunt about it. I've spent almost the past 2 years with your sister, and
if you are the ones that are keeping her safe, then I do greatly appreciate that. I'm not even gonna try to unpackage the whole found someone, lost someone, found someone. He kind of like waves his hand, kind of like, nah.
It's okay. We just have a habit of dropping in.
First off, why does she have a blade singer?
oh, we rescued him.
You kind of like narrows his eyes at you guys, like
It's
you
an extremely
Once
long
again,
story.
you
rescued
have
him.
15 minutes,
Yeah.
and
Oh
our
no,
story would
He got
take
trapped on another plane. They
2
ended up
days.
on that plane, and then he joined them because she was an elf.
I don't
You're
know.
out in the hall with me.
I don't know he's in there.
I'm not.
No.
No, he
Thariel's
didn't.
out there with you.
Yeah, it's only you and Thariel out there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Listen, I
Aiden's like,
know.
I don't think you guys understand that gravity. Blade singers are extremely rare for a single elf to have. Well, at least
Well,
she's
if it
safe.
makes you feel
honestly.
any better, we had two.
Blade
Two
singers?
elves, not two blade dancers. No, two elves. There were two of them.
You know what? I'm like you said. I
Don't
only have
even.
some time.
Just
To
don't.
answer
You
your
don't have
question on
much
what
time.
happened,
Yeah.
her husband was not what he was portraying himself to be to her. My parents
was
brought me
he?
back. I don't know. But the spell I used, if he was who he said he was, wouldn't have worked. Thus, protecting my sister, I banished him. She blamed me for it and would not listen to me when I said I did for her own good. She is young. She is naive.
Yeah.
She believes that there's one true love and that us elves will find it immediately. And she does not understand that those out there that wish to take advantage of it, especially of us highborns.
You used banished on him, right?
Kind of.
What?
He looks at you. There's a look of surprise on his face. He's like, "That is correct. Yes." Which means if he was indeed who he said,
He wouldn't have.
he wouldn't have been gone.
He would have come back.
Indeed.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I tried to comfort her. Unfortunately, she did run away. And when we were looking for her, our sage, he was murdered. The one person that could find her. So we hired out other sages. Unfortunately, something was blocking us from finding her.
I instantly think, and dear God, no one is connected to me mentally, but I instantly think her ring. Fuck.
I spent as much time as I could trying to find her, but unfortunately, my duties to my order did preclude me from continuing on. then I found out that she was apparently here. Unfortunately, I was not in the city at the time. And I got word from Zinlith that she was dead. Of course, I have access to some clerics. We found out that she was not indeed dead. And we searched and found out that something faked her death. And then, unfortunately, she was completely gone for
10
better,
months.
about that, yes.
Yeah, we got sent to another plane, and it took us that long to get back.
Should not do that. She's not ready for other planes. She's not
Oh,
ready for
trust
this
me.
continent.
We did not want to go.
That was not on purpose.
It was unexpected, to say the least.
Well, I am happy that you guys are with her, and I ask you all, please stop her from looking for her husband.
Fiance.
She's used the word husband as well. Either way,
I know.
he is not worth it, and I do not know if I'm going to be there to protect her again.
What? I know we don't have a lot of time. Besides saying he's not what he said he is, did you get any other information?
Unfortunately,
Or
no.
or
I didn't have
just
the time to research fully. All I seen was she was in peril, and so, not even being a paladin, but as her brother, I leapt into action as fast as possible.
Is he evil?
I would assume so if he was trying to corrupt her.
Well, if by chance we run into him and she's like, "Oh my god, that's my husband," I'll be able to tell you if he's a fiend or anything similar.
Well, good luck with that. Unfortunately, as there's a on the door, he's like, "Yep, there we go." Fortunately, I
our
do
time
have
is
to
up.
go.
Yeah. Give her a hug and tell her you love her. She misses you.
Of course. Hopefully, we'll be able to see each other soon, especially if her being an adventurer, maybe we can cross paths again. He like turns, opens the door,
Or he
and
leaves, Connor holds out his hand. Safe travels, friend.
he like grabs, shakes, like safe travels, and please, all of you. And he looks at all you guys, almost pleadingly, like please protect her. He heads out as you see acolytes kind of like starting to like, okay, we gotta go, we gotta dress you on the way type thing. As he gets to you, Mithria, as Thariel's talking with you, Aiden comes up, hugs you. He's like, sister, I'm glad that you're alive. Please be careful on the road. Please watch out for your compatriots. They. Just please be careful. And he gives you a kiss on the cheek before he heads off.
I accept his hug and his kiss, but it's kind of like there's Luther is getting kind of tired of being treated like a child.
His isn't more of treating you as a child, it's him worried for you. It is not the treating you like a child, it's
I would
the
say it's more like
worried.
brotherly love
Yes.
almost.
Yeah, that's
It's
the big brother who's not very much older, but still older, wants to protect you, is
yes.
worried about you.
It's not you. Even if you were old, like yeah, it's just
He
him.
still sent her out of the room though, and she's not exactly happy about that.
No, but you see, you see them.
Yeah, I'll hug him back and
Make
wish him well.
Make a perception check for me.
Let me get back to my dice. Hold on, my phone's charging.
Or just roll a d20. I can tell you what your modifier is.
You said a perception.
Yep, perception.
Okay. Where is it?
Just give me the die, and I'll tell you.
11, and plus 3.
Yep.
Okay. So as
Fourteen.
you're kind of like seeing your brother leave, and you can see acolytes putting on armor on him type thing. You can see it looks like they're holding out a map. And
Can I see the map?
Well, that's what the perception check is. It looks to be of the Shattered Lands, and it looks like he is going to be delving dangerously deep in with very, very little reinforcements.
That's not good.
There's just kind of a
Yeah.
hinge in my heart, and I'm momentarily very afraid for my brother.
All right.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, if he was high enough level to cast banishment, he should be good.
It's roughly like that.
Okay.
Roughly in this area.
Shit.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
fuck that.
oh,
No,
Shit.
thank
no.
you.
And that's the Aegis line.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
dear.
that.
Yeah. That's bad.
That's rough, buddy.
I'm sorry. You might
Uh-huh.
need a new brother.
Condolences.
Yeah, I need
mean-
a new brother who taught me how to walk and was the only member of my
Yeah.
family who
Yeah,
held
you
me
didn't know
as
one
a
of those.
child.
I mean, technically
That's
speaking,
okay.
you guys as adventurers could always accompany him.
Yeah.
I won't point that out.
Yeah, but
That would
Um,
We're not that
also
high
we
level.
told some actually that's you guys are high enough level for the Shattered Lands. We're not high enough level for the Tainted Lands. Tainted Lands is like 15 plus. Reclaimed Lands was like 6 plus. Shattered Lands was 8 plus.
we will
Mithria
discuss
as
later,
a
but
character isn't ready for the
no,
Shattered Lands.
she's not
Fair
ready
enough.
for the Shadowlands.
She would fall to pieces there.
I'm
Mithria
gonna.
as a person isn't ready for Shattered Lands. No offense, madam.
Yeah.
Well, hey, that's kind of how I built her.
Mithria, we need to talk. I say that as I come out of the room after he's gone.
Surely do. Let's go.
Yeah.
Connor just said, yeah, we need to talk.
Let's go put, because we're in the temple district.
Let's go take Thariel home.
Let's
put
take
him at
Daria
daycare.
home.
Sariel, thank you very much for accompanying me. I greatly appreciate it. Words can't describe.
Nah, no problem, pal.
Nice.
And he's
And he's back.
Oh,
Connor's gonna hang back at the Temple of My Leaky real quick, and like, can I talk to one of the priests that's higher up here?
What's up?
I'm going to give them my 1,000 gold. Is there any way I
What?
can get one of these? Because this one lost its magic,
One of what?
and I hold out my scimitar. Kind of like how Kellenvor has his longsword. My Leaky has a scimitar, or 2 technically. So, kind of like, can I get one of
you
these?
want so you want to just buy an enchanted? Yeah.
Yeah.
Enchanted scimitar is like 500-ish.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll get one, and
Alright.
since it's got a unicorn on the hilt, because fuck it, why not?
It's just a +1 scimitar. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're gonna head to. You know what? Let's head to the guild real quick.
In the guild, you don't want to go back to the Stormstrides?
We can go back to the Stormstrides. That's fine. That's where all our animals are.
Okay.
Let's go.
Guys, go back. Easy enough.
I
Connor
would
can
like
catch
to
up you
be
guys.
sitting for this conversation. Be sitting out on the grass, just stroking Biscuit's head in my
Okay.
lap.
Do you
Yeah,
want to
well-
actually recap that, or do you want to just say you told her?
No,
We
I
don't.
actually want to recap it because I want to gauge her reaction of what happened. So, Mithria, you've been learning about spells probably for quite a while, right?
Yes.
You know that I have a spell called Banishment. And
I did not know you had that one, but yeah, go on.
okay, do you know what it does?
It sends a creature back to its original plane.
Right, and if they're is that her brother?
oh, wow.
Yes.
Fuck.
I'm telling you, our whole family is hot. That's how we
Nice.
roll.
Yeah.
I don't like the way you said "fuck."
I'm also 10 minutes into my medication, so you've got about another 10 minutes until I can't form words.
He is gonna.
So what your brother did to your fiance was a banishment spell. And if he was from here, he would be back. He's not from this plane.
Well, he'd have to be back. Maybe it's not exactly where he was banished from, but
No. It sends them to their plane that they originate from. If not, they get sent back to where they were banished from. So, like, say I'm fighting a person from this plane, right? And I'm like, hey, need a quick break, and I banish them. Within 1 minute, they will come back to where they were when they were banished. Unless they are not from here. Not from this plane. That's a big deal. And it makes me worry about you. And not as in, I don't think you can handle it, but it's, you wear a ring that connects you to him, right?
is that not how engagement rings work?
No,
Definitely
that's
not
not.
at all whatsoever. Not even close.
That's not how engagement rings work. Have I ever didn't
I have
identify on the
flashed
ring?
a minute. Hold on.
No.
Mithria, may I look at your ring? Please?
Sorry, Madam's laughing right now. I cannot tell you how long I've been holding on to that assumption that Mithria has.
Oh my god.
What?
She
Come
just thinks that's
on.
how like when you marry someone, that's how their rings work, so you can keep them close in your heart or whatever.
I'm a Goliath, and they don't even think that.
Mithria, may I see a ring, please?
Um,
Please.
I hold up my hand, but I don't take it off.
That's gonna make it hard.
Yeah, I will give it back to you, but please, can you hand me your ring? I have
You
been
find
through
anything,
hell.
which you're not going to, but
I
if
will-
you do find anything on your word, I need it back.
Unless it's like fucking corrupting you, then yes, I will give it back to you. But you have to understand, if this is hurting you, do you really want it back?
Hurting me. The only thing I have of my husband's. Yes, I want it back.
If this was
It's been
allowing,
keeping me safe. How do you think I've been able to be free of potential pursuers all these years?
Oh my
And
god.
what if
wants
your
to keep
husband
me
is like?
safe.
What if your husband was a fiend disguised as a human?
Do you really think so little of me that I would be able to tell what a fiend is? Or if it were trying to
Yeah.
subdue
When they
me?
can
Or...
disguise themselves like they can, which I know they can. I have studied them for most of my adventuring
My
career.
husband just had some spikes on him, jeez, and he just loved the taste of blood. God, doesn't mean he's a fiend.
Mithria, most fiends can disguise themselves so that they would not be distinguishable from a normal human.
I'm not saying he's a fiend, but
I'm
may I
not either.
please-
I'm just giving a what if.
May
I'm
I
just saying,
please see the
prepare
ring?
yourself for whatever the answer could be.
I don't
Mithria,
need
will
to
save.
prepare myself for anything. What's
Wisdom
it? Do I need to
save.
add anything?
Wisdom saving throw, sorry.
Wisdom save.
Save. 15.
You really don't think Amaya would give it back to you. You probably shouldn't give it to her.
It's fucking cursed. God damn it.
I don't
Hey, do you
want
have-
to talk about this anymore.
As you
I'm not a child. I know who my husband is.
as
Vibe
Maya's like, give
check.
it to me, and you're like starting to fiddle with it slightly, you hear, no, don't.
Vibe check.
Okay, vibe checker then.
Because at first she was like, "Yeah, I don't really want to take it off," and then she gets process.
Yeah.
Filthy little hobbitses.
Smack the fishes, smash the fishes. It's so salt.
Oh,
What?
One insight.
I don't want to do a thing because I don't think it will work, but I want to do a thing, but she won't like it.
Do it.
What? Wait, what?
Hold on.
I don't think it's going to work because her saves are too high, but
Okay, that is a 21 on the insight check.
You got
Something's
21?
fucking off.
I mean, she's also very. It's been a very emotional day for her, too, to be fair.
I'm gonna stone rune her.
Oh shit!
What? What? What does that mean?
Oh, that's another wisdom save, I think.
It's a wisdom save.
Yep.
Do it.
All right, here we go, BB.
It doesn't
Natural
do
gonna-
any damage. or
I was gonna say,
anything.
oh great, now Thariel and Rowan's gonna fight, but no, you guys are back in the
No,
estate.
No, we left.
Yeah, Thariel's
here, buddy.
Thariel's not here. You are so lucky.
Am I rolling?
Yeah, wisdom
Am I
saving
rolling?
throw.
Yeah.
All right.
Natural 20.
A 6.
Oh,
No, a
Six.
6.
You what?
A 6.
No, it doesn't make it. You're
Oh.
incapacitated.
oh.
I take the ring off.
So I just fall to the ground unconscious?
No.
No,
You're
you're
stunned.
paralyzed.
You're stun locked right now.
You're stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still standing.
Rowan,
You're
are you
just-
going to catch
Am
her?
I?
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
catch
use...
her.
No.
She shouldn't fall.
No. Iron Bands of Bellario, the catch. Are you gonna do that to her so that?
Yes.
Because you
Yeah.
only
Yes.
last a minute, and you know Amaya needs at least 11 to do her
Yeah.
spell.
Yes.
Yeah, I would
Oh,
use
I
it.
don't
She
need
can't
11.
resist
I
it.
will do it instantly. I will cast it.
Oh.
I have identified.
All right, you identify. It has mind shielding on it,
Uh-huh.
so she can't be scryed on.
Right.
She can use disguise self, or alter self, I should say. Alter self for about 4 hours a day.
Okay.
That's all you get on it. Make a perception check.
Yep.
Fucking 20. Roll a 20. Roll a 20.
Perception. Oh, I get advantage on that. Which
No,
I mean,
no, this is
don't-
not smell. This is not smell based.
Oh,
Ah, yes. You smell the bullshit coming off the ring.
it's fine. I already rolled a natural 19, so plus
On
5.
her
24.
finger where she's wearing it, when you pull it off, where the ring is, it is slightly.
Is it like black?
No, it's not black. It's discolored for like if you wear a ring and water gets on it and it gets that very
And it tarnishes.
no like the skin itself discolors the skin a
Like
little
when you
bit.
wear fake gold earrings and they turn your
Ah.
ears green.
It's more of like I guess another one would be kind of like a slight burn to it, as if like run your hand under water in hot water too long and then you come out and it's like red. That would be a good close to it too. It looks like, and you have to pull like you're like, am I gonna pull the ring off or am I gonna pull her finger off almost before
No,
you
I
like
could always reattach it if I had to.
as you like "Ba-dunk,"
Wait.
and pull it off. But it was stuck.
Um,
It seemed like it was perfectly fit onto her finger. Like you had a hard time getting it off. And you can still see the band of where it was. But other than that, no. It's just a nice ring. Nice like engagement ring. A little more gaudy, but engagement ring that has the ability to mind shield, which from what you've learned makes sense since her family is well connected. Whoever put it on would make sense. It's like no, if we're going to try to sneak away, we can't have people scrying on us.
Is there anything on the inside of the ring?
Just like to my love, Mithria.
Aw.
Connor's going to
I wish I was the
look at Amaya. Is there any way you can tell if it's cursed?
That's what I'm trying to
Nope.
figure out.
So I talked with another DM because I'm like, it doesn't make sense that identify a first level spell could identify a curse on like a rare or very rare item if you just spend 10 minutes. And we were talking, he's like, yeah, if you look at the spell, it actually doesn't do that. There's no way for you to be able to identify a curse.
Seriously, there's no way
In
to
5th
identify.
edition, in 5th edition, there's no
So
way to
someone can get cursed,
identify.
and there's
Yeah, the only way to know
You
that
just wouldn't
is
know.
if you're kind of like did enough insight. It's like that guy's acting really strange all of a sudden, and you just go remove curse, smack him, and see if it works. And if it does work, then you're like, oh, he had a curse, which is really
which
You
weird.
can do.
I'm
You
gonna
can do.
do.
You're a cleric.
Am I still paralyzed?
Yeah, you can't move. You're in the Iron Bands of
Yeah,
Bolero.
you are
You're
straight up.
you're no longer incapacitated from Robin going no, but you are now bound in iron bands.
Mithria has
There
like
are
a single
two.
tear falling down her cheek.
I'm gonna use two
Like,
of them.
and if she could move her face, she's feeling not
Okay.
great right now.
Okay, you
I'm-
remove curse on Mithria.
I'm gonna remove curse on Mithria and the ring.
Okay, and you roll d20.
Mm-hmm. Who's the first one for?
I don't care. You choose.
First one on me through.
Natural 1.
Nice try. 18.
Okay, you go up and kind of you can see her crying and kind of it's like oh crap. You kind of touch the sides of her head. Let Kalmvor's power course through. You see it kind of like wash through as you guys see her Amaya's smoke kind of like go all over Mithria. Mithria, you feel same. Maya has kind of slightly clammy hands from taking off her gauntlets, but meh.
I can do the spell 3 times. I'm gonna try one more on her.
Okay, you same thing.
Oh.
I roll a natural 20 though this time.
I would like to let you know.
Boom,
Oh
bitch!
my gosh.
Okay.
And you don't have counterspell yet, Mithria.
Well, no, she has
Well,
counterspell,
no,
but I
I was
also
just gonna say this is going to have consequences.
Mithria will remember this.
It's fine.
It does.
Yeah.
She Mithria is the same. It doesn't look like she is cursed.
All right, then I'm gonna do it to the ring.
Okay.
If the ring's cursed.
Will that remove its magical ability to protect me though?
No, that's a dispel magic. Amaya, I need you to
Oh.
roll a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay.
The fuck? The fuck? The fuck is going on? The fuck?
Wisdom saving throw. So it's a +8 to my wisdom for
Fuck
saving
yeah.
throws.
Get it, girl.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
So that's a natural 18.
Oh dang. You go, girl.
That was my lowest, is a natural 18. So 20,
What the fuck?
6.
26.
26.
Wait, actually.
Holy smoke.
Hold on. Is it actually a wisdom saving throw or is it a different throw? Where's that spell?
Now that we've established that it's amazing, let's check to see if we can make it
Well, no,
worse.
because it makes sense that it is a wisdom saving throw, but also at the same time, I
Yeah.
have been wrong on calling spells before.
Yeah.
Okay, but where's the save? Must make a wisdom save. Oh yeah, okay.
26.
Interesting. You feel this warmth, really, really weird, no bueno warmth, kind of start going over your mind as you try to do this. But you kind of like push through it as you guys see Amaya's eyes like have this smoke coming off of it as her power helps her stop a spell going through onto her mind. You hear before the spell ends, Amaya, you hear interesting, and like this and it kind of like fades off. But other than that, Urban of course doesn't. It doesn't look like the item was cursed. It looks like it was literally just what you identified it as.
Still
But she
sketchy
heard
as
those
fuck.
words?
Yeah, in her mind.
Oh man.
Sketchy as fuck.
I'm gonna look at Mithria.
If her eyes can move at all, she's just like
Your eyes can move.
Oh yeah. Right now you're not.
You're
You're no
in
longer
handcuffs.
incapacitated.
Um,
You're just like full body bound.
Mithria,
is my mouth.
Madame,
Am I gagged?
Madame,
No.
have you ever watched Doctor Strange?
No.
Okay, never mind.
I hear it's good. Well, I haven't
Nope.
gotten into it
Never,
yet. Sorry.
never mind. That I was gonna help you give a
Doctor Who
visual aid
fans
to that.
don't come for me.
So you're just bound up like very tightly in the bands. They can remove the mouthpiece for you and everything like that. It's to prevent people. It's like metal rope bindings, right? Like to
And
if
it
you need to
covers
send it
your
somewhere else.
mouth, but there's like a latch that if
Yeah.
we open it, you can speak, but you cover it so that like you can't cast a spell.
But they
Am I
can
allowed
easily
to
enough.
speak?
Not yet.
Have I?
Charm
Not
person
yet.
on everyone.
Not yet. You don't
Well,
have
then
the
she's
talking
just
stick.
got like
You don't have it.
Mithria has this look on her face where she is disappointed.
And I have a look on my face like I can't believe you don't trust me.
To be fair, you're not.
There
trusting
is. Huh?
her. To be fair, you're not trusting her right now.
Yeah, you're not trusting me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're also love struck, so.
Yeah.
Just because my brother like my husband, you're gonna get mad at me for that? Wow.
You can't speak.
Wow, and now
so
you're trying to
shut
gaslight
up
us.
and
Good
listen.
job. You're not helping.
Your husband, and I'm now using that as air quotes, was not who he said he was. He just tried to get into my mind. You can't talk back. Little girl, listen. There are people trying to protect you. People who love you and are concerned about you. Have we not just spent the past 2 years with you, helping you? Have we not gained a little bit of your trust? We went and talked to your brother. You understand what the banishment spell does. Your husband is not from here, and it's time that you wake up. Because that voice that was just in my head, not fucking right. Think about it. Why would I say this to hurt you? Why would I do anything to hurt you? I look at you as a sister. I have protected you as a sister for almost 2 years. Why? Why would I want to hurt you this way? Why would I want to take away someone that you love from you? I know how it feels to lose the love of your life. I would never want that on anybody. But I sure as hell am not going to let you get hurt because of this. It is time that you wake up. You didn't want to give me the ring. To look at it, to examine it, just to look at it. Does that not strike you as just a little odd? Does that not make you concerned? Like, oh, well, she said she'll give it back to me. But as soon as you try to hand it over to me, you're like, no, I don't trust you. Where did that distrust come from? I'm going to open.
Am I still not allowed to talk?
I'm going down because we have you like, yeah, I'm going to lean down, look you square in the eyes. We care about you. And I understand that you loved him and that you love him. But there is something not right here. And I'll unlatch it so that you can talk. Do you not understand that I heard a voice in my head?
She's crying from both eyes right now.
Well, I'd be concerned if you were only crying from one.
I put my hands on the side of her face, on the side of the thing, to have her look at me to see how sincere I am. And you can see the pain that she has because she lost the love of her life. She lost her soulmate. So you know this.
It's the penance stare from Ghost Rider.
The penance.
Why are you ruining this moment?
Well, that's how your eyes are when you look somebody in the eyes, Miss I come in a cloud of black smoke.
Mithria's got just this she's hurt and she's confused and she's exhausted. And
Do you think I want to
you
hurt
can
you?
see that she shakes her head no.
Do you think I would lie to you?
She shakes her head no again.
I look at you as a sister. I look at you as someone that I want to protect, not that I have to protect. I don't look at you as a child that needs to be rescued. I want to protect you. I want to help you, which is why we came here to speak to your brother. Your sister, yes, she is a bitch. Your brother deeply cared for you. Did what he do was right? No, he should have spoken to you, but would you have listened? Would you have heard him out if he said to you, hey, this person's not who they say they are. They are from someplace else. Would you have believed him?
She doesn't give a direct reply. She's just got this look like she's going back over memories, trying to think of anything. Anything that he had said about where he was from. And then she looks up at you and says, just because it might be from somewhere else doesn't mean it's bad. He could be from somewhere better than here. And I don't want to think badly of him until we can find him and get the truth.
I'm gonna walk over to her and say,
Well, you're kind of holding her upright for me right
Yeah.
now.
I
"I'm
can't
sure
do
she
that.
can stand. It just says she's restrained."
Yeah.
Are you just gonna spin me around?
No, no, I'm
Spin
gonna
round,
walk
right,
to the
right,
front
round.
of you.
We could also just like lay her down so we can all look at her. Or
Put her on
lean
the
her up
ground.
against, just lean
Get
her
on
up
the
against the
ground?
house.
That's wow. That's not. That isn't condescending at all.
No, you're standing up. So
Well, you're
Oh.
acting like a child.
Putting
Why
the-
shouldn't we treat you like one?
which is stop it.
Wow.
Stop it.
I'm going to say, just because he's from somewhere else, some other plane or wherever he's from, isn't what makes this bad. It's the fact that he hid it and didn't say anything about it.
He lied to you about who he was and where he's from. Does that not concern you at all?
She's trying to say something, but the words are caught in her throat.
I'll turn her around to look at me again. Do you believe that I care about you?
She nods.
Do you believe that I see you as a family member to me?
She nods again.
I would give anything to not have you go through the pain that you're going to go through. But I don't think that there's going to be a happy ending like you hope for with this. And you need to come to that realization. The voice that was in my head when I touched that ring, how do I describe it?
Gravelly, malicious.
It was no bueno.
It was
Not
like an
human
oil
sounding.
slick.
Did it sound like the reclaimer?
Well, to be honest, you stole the property of his fiancée. How would you sound?
Why
What-
would he be connected to it like that in the first place?
No, do you know what he said
He's
to me?
magical. I've told you this.
No, stop it. You're going back into your fantasy land. Listen to me.
Romero, a reclaimer confirmed.
What?
You know what's funny about that? Deus texted me. Do you think Erez would make her fiance a reclaimer at the beginning of the session tonight?
That's funny.
What did he say?
You know what he said when I looked at the ring? Not, hey, what did you do to my fiance or why did you take her ring? No, it was very interesting. That's what he said to me.
Well, if it's
Not
so interesting, tell me
concerned.
what he said. God.
Not concerned for you, but very interesting. It's-
Chica looks down at the ground.
Wait a
You're
minute.
staying with me tonight.
If he can speak
Through
when
the ring?
is being removed or tampered with, why couldn't he just communicate regularly?
I don't know what
I
plane
look up
he
at
is
you
on.
with shock.
This is just a simple mind of Warren's not understanding
No.
anything really.
No.
Connor looks at him.
Well, no,
You're a fucking genius, you know
You
that, big
are.
man?
You really fucking are a genius when it
Perhaps
comes
it
to
is
stuff.
time for you guys to start going to the Aegis line and researching what could possibly this be.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mithria. Here's the thing. I want you to trust me. I really do. I want you to look at us as your family who will take care of you. But I sure as hell do not want to give you back this ring. Do you understand what it did to you? How possessive and how, like, almost nasty you became when I asked to look at it? That's not you.
I haven't known you for very long, but that wasn't you.
That's not you.
The ring made you not want to give it up? Is the
When I
interesting
asked to
thing.
look at it, she was like, okay, and then all of a sudden snapped and was like, no, I don't trust you.
My precious.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
precious.
it was very
100%.
much
It
that.
was Gollum.
Go!
In my experience, rings don't do that. just saying.
No, you think, Rowan? I never would have guessed that.
Well, I don't wear
Something's-
rings, so
Something's not right. And I don't want to side with your family on this.
Nor
want
do I,
you-
because they sound like assholes.
Well, her brother sounded actually, when I talked to him, sounded decent. He was concerned, but
That is true. He did ask us all to protect you. And I look down at Mithria, or look at Mithria. He was genuinely concerned about you.
I vibe checked him. I do good vibe checks.
We all did. We
Yeah.
all did the vibe check. Fenrir just looked at the wall. I don't know what's up with him. He's a little off today.
He was eating some glue.
Rich, what do you think about all this?
He's over here huffing some Elmers.
Turn the wrong way. Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Kind of puts his
Pretty
hand on
much.
it. He's like, they are correct.
There's
We are all here for you.
please understand, we don't do this to hurt you. We don't do this to like crush your dreams of being with the man you love.
Yeah.
But
If he ain't a man, then there's a problem.
You just have to pull in a Maya and just lust over every hawk, dude. That's all.
there is
She's
a
playing more of a
reason-
bard than Mithria is.
Yeah.
F you two. There's a reason she is the way she is.
Damn, Clara hasn't
Because
gotten
your
laid since
soulmate
before.
was hot?
Huh?
Because your soulmate was hot and it's been like 25 years?
Long
Well,
still.
and
25 years, really? Really?
even
He's
in
30.
this,
He's 53.
No, I'm older than 30, sweetie. I am
I was
30
saying,
in
yeah,
human
like
He's the
the
equivalent
equivalency
of
of
30.
30. He
Yeah.
would. Yeah.
Last I heard, I just heard the 30 part.
Yeah.
So
No, I'm
pardon
the
me.
you guys were
equivalent of
all
30.
because the races have different lengthspan, so it's like putting it to human years, just to make it easier since we all know human years and everything like
Yeah.
that. Then it was
I'm the
like
equivalent of 30.
yeah, you're the equivalency of like 18, 19 ish.
A
Well,
little.
wait, how old are you in like actual years though? Are you?
is she 50 something?
50 something.
Closer to
75.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
So
You're
That's-
older
Yes,
than
that's
you
why-
are the oldest
that's-
person in the
That's
party.
why I said when she's
Yeah.
like, "I look at you, little sister," I'm like, "A little big sister," is because
I'm talking more mentally.
yeah, I know.
technically oldest one in the party is
Just
Kalaran. Just wanna point
Yeah.
that out.
feeling goofy.
Technically.
I would say technically it's Thariel, but that's neither here nor there.
No,
It doesn't.
Because-
No.
no, because Kalaran was old before he went to that realm, and then Thariel is only like 200 before he went to that realm, and that was like 400 years ish, 400 years.
So he's 600. And then how
It
old was
doesn't-
Kalaran
Does it
before? he went?
matter? Once again, it does not matter.
Semantics.
Semantics. It's 11 o'clock at night. Let's get through this so we can go to bed.
All right. Is there any
Um,
other, or are you guys just gonna now all like
What I'm gonna
cuddle puddle?
say
Mithria?
is,
Mitria's gonna say, I believe that you all have my best interest at heart.
Wait, say that one more time.
I believe that you all have my best interest at heart. But please understand, at least out loud, I don't want to hear any of you speaking badly of him until we know everything.
That's fine, but I'm
Talk
not giving you your ring back.
and I
If
have
we
all.
find out he was trying to hurt you in any way, I will end him.
Oh, that's the truth that you think you can end him.
I still fully intend to find who this person is. So
Oh, great!
No,
What next session?
we all
Fucking research montage.
No, next session, let's fight some shit.
Here's the
Don't care if
thing.
it's
I'm
ogres,
not
goblins, or fucking bark patron.
I'm not saying he's evil outright, okay? I'm not going to say that to your face. But he was not who he said he was. And if you find that offensive, I am sorry, but it is truthful. Correct? Mithria?
Connor nods in agreement.
Apparently,
Okay, so at least that's a step in the right direction for you to understand. We are not trying to ruin your life. We're not trying to ruin your image of him. But at the same time, you may need to come to the realization he is not a good guy. What will you do then? Will you be able to accept it? Will you be able to accept that your brother was literally just trying to save you?
should it come to it, I will do what I have to.
Do what you have to, which means would you be able to end him if you had to? Because that's something you need to seriously think about. I'm not saying right now you need to answer and say, yeah, but I need you to seriously think about this. What if he is a fiend? What if he is, someone who, could kill any of us? Would you hesitate? Or would you be able to do what you can, what you need to do? That's what you need to think about before we start looking into this. Because if you don't think you can handle that, then you let us handle it. but you have to accept the fact that we are going to handle it.
Victoria's pondering. She's taken in all that you said, and she's thinking really hard on it.
Yeah, and like I said, I
Say
don't
anything.
want you to give me your answer right now because it is a big decision for you to make, but I want you to think about it honestly. If he came for me, right? Turns out he is not who you think he is and comes to try to kill me. Could you raise a sword to him? That's what you need to think about. If he tried to kill any of us, could you do it? If the answer is no, I understand. I get it. I don't think I could have raised my sword to Senshi if I needed to. But if you can't do it, then you have to let us handle it. And you have to trust our judgment on it.
Connor's gonna bump Rowan. Release the bands. I don't think we need them.
I'll release the bands. You know, whatever.
Okay. Back into bands. Pick them up. Easy enough.
I actually forgot that they were on.
All right.
Mitri doesn't make any big movements, or
So,
she just stays standing and pondering.
so
Connor pulls her into a hug.
do you want to spend the next day or so just kind of thinking about what's happened, everything like that?
Yeah, thinking about what's happening.
I'm going to
going
have
over
her
some of
sleep with me.
her journals.
Okay. Are you going to recall
Um,
Authorial? Because she needs 4 hours of sleep. You need 8 hours of sleep.
Connor will sleep outside the room.
Oh, I still have a few more days.
Yeah.
Yep.
You gonna recall Thariel?
Yeah.
Kind of. You guys gotta go get him. Kind of like.
It's gonna be.
I'll go get him, and I'll stay at the.
You don't have to stay at the cove. He's just doing it because it's nature based. And so it's kind of like he's already there, so he's with the elk, since he's the one that was with the elk with you guys. The elk is good in that grove if you have other stuff, like if you want to continue smithing and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
I have one request, Amaya.
It's up to you.
What?
I will not. She looks you dead in the face, straight on. She is being 100% honest and candid. I will not try to take my ring back, but I would like to know where it is. I don't want it lost.
I have it on me. I'm not wearing it. Obviously, not wearing it because that thing gives me the creeps.
Like in your pocket, or
Pickpocket.
holding. Like, no, she just wants to know where it
That it's
is,
safe?
and she won't. That's all.
It's in one of the bags of holdings.
It will change hourly. She'll move it around.
We have
She
3 of
looks at
them.
you,
4 of them.
and then
4 of them. I want to
kind of
trust
accepts
you.
that.
I want to be able to trust you to not take it, but I don't know what type of pull this ring has towards you. At least for a little while. Can you accept that? Like, I'm not getting rid of it. I'm not destroying it. I know it is a connection to him. Like, I get that. But the vibe that I got off of that, and the vibe that you were giving off when you refused to give it up, is not you.
Hey, Rez, quick question.
What's up?
My favorite enemy feature
Yeah.
gives me advantage on survival checks to track favorite enemies, as well as intelligence checks to discern information about them. Could I use that to look at the ring to tell if there was anything fiendish at all about it?
That would just be a straight up perception check. If there was something fiendish about it, like a mark or something like that, then you could do that. But from what Amaya showed, all it is, it looks like just a gaudy,
Yeah,
There's
it's just
no,
like a gold
like-
band with
I'll still make the
a red
perception check
stone.
But
because
there's no like script on it on the inside, the outside,
no,
no
it's just
etching.
Mithria, my love. That's
Like
all.
the one true ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, but I still want to check it out.
Okay. Yep, you look at it, and it's that. It's literally just that. It looks like a gaudy engagement ring. Someone of probably like the equivalency of being, they're like, I don't have the 10,000 gold for the ring, but I'm gonna still, pay for it, and I'll, work my ass off and pay it off type thing.
I'm gonna ask Mirza, what was his favorite thing to do?
What do you think she's gonna
Favorite
say? Eat children?
No, that's not. Yeah, he loved eating children. That was his thing.
Yeah.
No, but
Hey, Miss-
no, having more
didn't-
information on them might get.
He didn't like gingers though, because they didn't have any soul. So like,
No,
Oh, so he was probably a devil because
No, hush.
For the next, I will say, like, for the next 2 days when we're dealing this and everything, because it is getting late and I'm starting to
is.
get really tired.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask Mithria, go through all of your journals, write down everything that he told you about himself, where he was born, who his family was, where did he grow up.
Yeah, I've got notes I've written out, and I can post those in the chat if you want to see those, like letters
Yeah.
from him.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, because
yeah, you guys have 5 days until your items are completed.
which is fine. So yeah, so I wanna, because now it's, besides the ogre thing, it's going to be a fact checking thing, and now I'm also worried about her brother.
Okay.
Right.
So yeah.
So you guys essentially get to now watch Mithria for the next few days and everything like that. Make sure everyone's with her. Rowan can get Thariel, no problem. Come back. Which is really,
Not that we don't trust you, it's more of we want to make sure that you're emotionally sound for the next few days, like not on the ledge.
it's not like the DM went emotional damage.
Yeah, this was
yeah.
a very emotionally charged episode.
Yeah.
I didn't think that thing was gonna work.
What thing?
The stone rune. I didn't think it was gonna work.
You have a really
yeah,
good
I
one
didn't
with that.
either. But well, look at the dice.
See? What's your wisdom mod?
Mine?
Well, it's only a +1.
Yeah.
Mine is +0.
Yeah.
What?
I had a feeling it might.
Amaya,
Oh.
you get message that Harbeck, Jesus Christ. Harbeck.
Ah, yes. The dwarves have combined.
Harbeck is having an issue with your armor and needs you in person.
All right, so then when I go, I will have Fenrith watch her.
Okay. Anybody going with Amaya to the district?
I want to go.
Okay.
Connor is.
I only want to
So
go
do I-
because it's a smithing maybe.
Yeah.
related.
You're like, oh, it's my daily. Oh, you're coming with me to the Smith? Okay, cool. And you're like, all right, sure. Easy enough. Yeah. Robin, yeah, you're getting a lot of practice. The dwarves, like, at first, they're kind of like, nah. But then Harbeck's like, yeah, no, he's good. And the dwarves are like, prove it. And you're like, ding, 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 ding. They're like, okay, yeah, cool. Come back in. Just come back. Just come back in. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are going with Amaya then? So it's a group outing?
Yep.
Okay. You guys are walking through.
Want me guys just to like start posting facts about Ramiro in the chat? Or...
Yeah, just do it
Yeah.
in the general
Alright.
chat. It's fine.
As you guys are
Okay.
going, Amaya, there's this older lady that comes up to you. She's like, "Excuse me, miss. Do you have
Nope.
a spare copper
Nope.
for comms?" Oh,
I am watching her like a hawk.
Yeah, no, because I remember this
I'm already
kind of
learning
from
this
last time.
lesson.
Get the fuck back.
she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Literally, I go for my sword when she comes near me.
Connor has his hand on his too. Just no.
She's like, sorry, and she like backs up, kind of like bowing. She's like, sorry, and like backs up and like disappears in the crowd slightly.
I instantly check my bag. Watch her, Connor.
His eyes are not. You know what? When she comes up and I see Amaya go, all like
Defensive
shit's
mode.
fucked. Yeah, primeval awareness.
Okay.
Fiend
And bag of holding
Anything?
to find the ring.
Nothing. Well, I mean, other
So-
than what you know, and there's like people around of like there's some Celeste like Asmar and stuff like that around,
Yeah.
but
So that pings aberration, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiend, undead.
I think you had to pick
No.
one, by the way, Val.
Nope. Whether any
Uh,
are
Yeah,
in the
there
ring.
you're like you got a headache because there are dragonborn, everything like that around. It's like, "Pff, okay, don't do that again in the crowded space. And kind of you're gonna have a headache for a while now.
Yeah, whatever. Cure wounds. Slap myself on the forehead.
Well,
I'm
no,
good.
it's not like that. It's
I know. I was just,
uh,
aspirin. Shit didn't work.
Feel for the ring. Is it
Okay.
in my bag?
you look through it, you pull it out. Your priestess is there. Spectrefishes, pastelfishes, it's
I think we should
salt.
not keep that in a bag where we don't know where it is at all times.
I keep it in the bag
Ah.
of holding.
You guys are continuing
Yeah.
on.
People can
About
get-
a block or so later, a guard comes up to you guys. He's like, "Is everything all right?" Seeing you guys like on edge.
Experience with a pickpocket recently.
Do you have a description of this pickpocket?
Old lady.
That's not really.
Connor
helpful.
gives him an exact description of the old lady.
Okay. And he like points off. He's like, "And which direction is?"
That way. And I
Okay.
find the direction she left in.
Amaya, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
That's an ounce. Hold on.
Or just roll a d20.
I have to get to my dice. I was outside.
Run!
Come on, Arez. It was smoke break time.
Pretty much.
I
Thank
know.
you.
Don't worry, we're winding down.
Constitution.
I just got a text from Fenrith. So, how was the session? Oh, buddy. You. So, once he gets home, I'm
Tell
going to
him
talk
he
to him.
needs to he needs to rewatch this or watch it first time
Rewatch
before
this,
he
yeah.
rewatches it again.
Sorry. Hold on. They fell under my desk.
That's fine.
What's my con modifier? Because I literally turned off my computer.
That's fine. Just what'd you roll on a d20?
I rolled a 19.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
That's like a
nice.
24 or some shit.
26.
Damn.
Okay. As you guys are like, old lady over there trying to pickpocket, Amaya, you feel a sharp pain, and you kind of like cough slightly as blood comes out as you feel a point tickle your heart, as the guard's form shifts from that of a man to a woman, and you just see a slight like red hair almost coming out of the armor slightly, and then by the way, you take 115 points of damage from that one.
115?
Yeah. Which drops you.
Oh, I'm done.
You hear
What?
whispers like, no, that's not good, and like pulls it out. She's like, and then as you guys turn around, kind of like, what the fuck was that gurgling sound? You see the guard kind of like disappear into the crowd, and then the guard just completely disappear, as assassinate and then stealth. As Amaya
I was sending
onto the
what? I was sending
what?
information in the
Everyone's-
chat. What the heck?
Oh,
Immediate second level cure wounds. I'm dumping all 3 second level slots I have.
easy enough to stabilize her. But as that happens, you feel this pulse go into you. You resist the poison, luckily, but sneak attack damage, assassinate, auto crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tickles your heart a little bit with a dagger, and pulls out, and then disappears.
Well,
As
luckily,
everyone's kind
my
of like-
amulet is now open and healing my ass.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, true.
Alright.
That is true. You guys
Question
see
for
the
you.
closed heart, the golden heart on her chest, open up to this like sapphire-like heart that starts to like pulse as you see like as you pump the healing and stuff like that. Aurelio like runs up, like gets his med kit out and like, starts like trying to bandage you and everything like that. As Connor, you're there.
I grab
Alright.
Connor's shirt.
Question for you. Hold on.
Yeah.
Would that have been surprised for all of us?
Considering she distracted you by going, all right, where is it? And when you guys were pointing, showing
Right.
where.
But
Yeah.
I cannot be surprised while I'm conscious.
Cool. She didn't attack you. She surprised Amaya.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
had nothing.
So
It doesn't
would I
matter.
not get a reaction or something?
No, she distracted you by like you're going like, oh, it's over there, and as everyone's looking, she slides her dagger through Amaya's plate and goes shink.
Yeah.
And then goes
Through the plate. Oh.
like she
Oh
she
my.
knew where the plate was
Where
and everything
the,
like that, and she
like,
went straight through the
gaps in
different
armor.
like connecting pieces and everything like that.
Oh, that is.
As I like come to real quick because that heart and the healing from him, I grab Connor's shirt. Get to Mithria now.
Sprint.
Oh,
Mithri, did you go with him?
Nope.
No.
No,
they would
she's
have
with
stuck. They
Fenris.
stuck me at home.
Well, you
Yeah,
can still
they
go
stuck
with
me
him
at
if you
home with
wanted to.
Fenris.
Her and Fenris are there.
Is this the day after? Or is this still the same day?
Day after.
This is the day after.
Okay. So yeah, I would
Would
have
you
been
have
with you
come
guys.
with us?
Yeah. So
You would have come with us.
So
Yeah.
she's like 5-10 feet away, as you see Thariel
Alright,
kind of like
so-
looking around, kind of like the fuck is going on already. He doesn't have his
Connor is
weapons out.
right
He
there
doesn't
with
need.
him.
Thariel, protect her as I'm coughing up blood.
That
I'm gonna. Well, since I know it now, I'm gonna give you a cure wounds too.
Okay.
So I'm like, are you alright? What happened? I was just looking over here at this
As there's like a crowd of people.
stall.
Kind of like, making a circle around you guys. You guys hear, out of the way, move out of the way. And you see city guard like coming through, seeing what the commotion is. And with that, we will end her there with
Oh boy.
Amaya assassinated.
Oh my god.
So if she would have felt that roll, would
Attempted
she have died just
assassinated.
straight up death?
No, she would have taken poison damage.
It wouldn't have knocked me.
Oh my gosh,
double
this is
under.
so crazy.
It
Well,
would've
you
been
get
poison
45 points of healing. Oh, 45 plus 12.
damage. I mean, it's easy enough.
A
We
lot
can
of
do it
healing
next time.
from me.
But
Yeah,
we will pick up there
plus-
next week. You guys heading to Harbex to see what he needed. Plus, also that time you could also probably buy or sell the stuff to him too.
Yeah.
Man, I wish
But-
I was a mage.